Hello, everyone, and welcome to the 8th annual Creations for Charity 24-hour live stream here on Beyond the Brick. I'm Joshua Hanlon, and I am super excited to be back for our 8th 24-hour live stream this year to support all of the incredible work that Creations for Charity does every year, giving Lego sets to kids around Christmas time. But this stream is about so much more than just me, and if I was by myself, it could never happen. So once again, I'm joined by the Bricks O'Brien, Brian Saviano. The two of us will be going the full 24 hours this entire year, starting now at noon Eastern time, and then going to noon Eastern time tomorrow, Saturday. We will be streaming live here on YouTube, on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter. So no matter what platform you're on, we should be there somewhere bringing you content. Now, Brian, you did this last year with me for the first time. So what possibly made you want to return this year?
Well, the fact that I get to be amongst some of the best and the brightest in the Lego community, and you're here too. Not only the people, but just raising money for charity for kids in need during the holidays. I love raising money for any charity really whenever I get the chance to, and it made so much sense this year with such a massive Lego set being released, as you can see right over here, and coming together with all these other people from around the Lego realm. It just made too much sense to not do it. So this will be my second year doing it. I'm very excited. I'm very caffeinated, and I'm very ready to go.
I like it. See, my strategy, I've actually held off on the caffeine right now because I'm going to wait until I feel like I really need that hit more.
Yeah.
So right now I'm just going with water from the Beyond the Brick pickleball mug.
Yeah, I got a drip feed of the caffeine to start us out, and then the water will be incorporated, and then it's to rev up the engines, because I had to wake up at 5:05 a.m. to pick up this AT-AT so that somebody out there could get it in time, hopefully for Christmas. So yeah.
That's right. Brian has gone all out this year. Big thanks to Brian for all his work behind the scenes, helping organize the stream this year. What a great amount of work that you've done, really helping schedule guests and getting so much set up. And we do have tons of amazing people who will be joining throughout this 24-hour live stream. Lots of great guests, lots of great discussion. But before we get into some of those guests, why don't you give people a little more info, Brian, on how they can enter to win that wonderful set that you woke up so early to pick up today?
Absolutely. So if you go to the link in the description, or the link as you'll see in the chat across all the platforms, there is a link to a Tiltify campaign, which will bring you to all the information that is regarding this beautiful black box with a giant gray thing on it. That is the Ultimate Collector Series AT-AT. It released literally 11 hours ago, and now I have it in my possession to give to somebody who donates to the Tiltify campaign for Creations for Charity. So all it takes is $5 to enter in. Every $5 counts as an entry toward getting this AT-AT, the AT-AT, if you will. I have it in hand, so I'm ready to ship it out to really whoever, wherever across the globe. I don't care if I go into financial ruin shipping it to someone. What's most important, everybody, is that we raise money for kids in need this holiday season. So if you want to add this to your collection and you don't feel like paying that $800 US price tag, well then why don't you toss a couple bucks to charity by hitting the link in the description or in the chat, and then maybe you can get it for yourself. And if not, you're helping kids in need. So it's a win-win situation. There's really no reason for you not to do it. So just do it. You know what I mean, Joshua?
I know exactly what you mean, Brian. There is zero reason not to do it. So go give to the Tiltify campaign. Our goal right now is $12,000 because last year we raised just a little over $11,000. So we wanted to set a higher goal than that. But we do have further stretch goals that we'll get into later on in the stream as well. So just keep giving as much as you can. Try to win that AT-AT set. Oh, there we were. We just
over 6,000.
Oh boy, look at that.
Nice. Nice. That's what I want to see, everybody. Thank you so much for that. The amount of money that was raised before the stream even started was incredible. I was literally watching it every single day, hoping it would tick up a little bit more. And the more that everybody shared it across social media, on their Twitch streams, on Instagram, whatever, I saw it kept going and going. And a lot of anonymous donations too. People that aren't even in the running for it. They just want to make some money, put some money into it. So thank you so much for doing that. Before we get too much further for donations, I want to read off some of the highest ones that we've gotten so far before the stream even started, because we want to show extra appreciation to them. Shout out to all these wonderful people. Brick Snaps. There's Martin. He's going to be making an appearance later in the stream,
That's
of
right.
course. We have Christopher Gearhart over at Bricker Builds. Thank you so much. They each donated $100. We have I'm Bricking It with a $150 donation. We have Cody Otley with the $100 donation. He'll be here later in the stream as well. We have 9 Brick City with the $100 donation. Thank you so much for that. Garrett Fish with a $150 donation. VR Chill Builds $100. Matt Reynolds $100. Castle in Space at $100. And then the top donation of the stream so far is going to Grejo with $200 donated. Now, I don't want to knock Grejo down here, Joshua. That seems like such a it's just begging.
We can do better, is what you're saying. We can do better.
Someone's got to push him off the ledge, in a constructive way. It just seems like it's there. If anyone out there wants to, there's great incentives if you want to. So plenty of reason to.
That's right. Records are made to be broken, people.
Yes.
So just whatever that highest number you see is, that your goal is to outdo that. That's the goal. Exactly.
We have so many different incentives up on the board. John, I don't know if you want to pull that off. There it is. Hey, look at that. So for every $250 donated, Joshua, Kirk, and myself are going to be having a bean boozle, which is a kind of a random jelly bean assortment. They can either be really good or really bad. Every $100 donation, Kirk gets to change his outfit, which you'll hear from Kirk in just a hot second about that. At $9,000, Waddles O'Brien will make his live streaming debut here. That's going to be spicy, of course. At $12,000, please, can you put me on the full screen here, John, for a second? Here, please, with the 12,000. Just put me on the. Hold on, give him a second. Joshua needs to shave this beard, please. Please donate to $12,000. It's gotta go. It's gotta go.
That's right. I'm relying on the haters out there to donate big time.
Because at $12,000, you're shaving that thing off, Joshua.
It's all coming off, Brian.
It's all coming off, and then a Santa beard perhaps may go on to it.
At least a Santa hat. We'll see what can happen.
Yes, exactly. And then there's spicy stuff down the line, but there's more. There's more on that later. Kirk is really stepping up this year. We want to make sure he feels nice and welcome on the 24-hour live stream. I don't know if Kirkland, are you there? Is Kirk there? Is he even part of this thing? I think he is. There's Kirk. Hey, Kirk.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. How are you?
I'm good. I'm doing good. I am very excited to be on here today. I'm excited to see what all we're going to be doing today and all the guests we're going to talk to. I've been anticipating this moment for a couple of weeks now, along with several other things that I have planned, and some of them you guys could see on the board. Like Brian said, I do have a green screen suit I have ready to go. I'm not wearing it now, of course, but I will be wearing it soon. And every $100 that is donated, I will change the image to whatever you guys request. Of course, keeping it family friendly, because that's what this is all about. This is for the kids. And also, I have some other things, like I said, the Bean Boozle thing that we will be doing throughout the stream. And like Brian said, I wanted to step things up this year, because I know I was a bit quiet last year. I didn't really do that much.
The fans wanted more.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, I was actually very quiet. But with the thing that I got, I don't think I'm going to be as quiet as I would like to. At $15,000, I'm going to be tackling, at least I would hope I would tackle this and not suffer extreme pain. The hottest chip. This is the 1 chip challenge. And it has a Carolina Reaper and Scorpion Pepper. I don't know why I opted to do this. This is all my own choice, but we're going to do it and hopefully succeed. So be sure to go ahead and donate. If you guys
I didn't peer pressure him. I did
not.
We didn't bring it up at all.
He didn't. I was just looking. I was like, I wonder what I could do to just really to just beat. Because you know, Brian is always constantly doing things, right? And you got to be able to top that. He did the spicy pickle last year.
Sure, he's such an overachiever.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I got to do better than that. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this and see what happens.
So we better hit 15,000 is what Kirk is saying. That goal is set at 12 right now, but don't be afraid. 15,000, we've got Kirk coming out strong. And then I saw there was a comment asking earlier, Brian. I think we've got a little question mark up there at the end of that little graph you made there. So can you tell the people about what's going on with that?
Oh,
put me on the full screen there, John. you people don't be concerned about what's going to happen to me. Be concerned about donating to the kids in need this holiday season, and whatever happens is going to happen. Okay?
Okay, that's all we need to know.
It'd be worth it. Just keep the money flowing for the kids in need. That's all I have to say.
Fantastic. Well, I love it.
Speaking of the money flowing, we have a top donation coming in from T. Johnson at $235. Love what you guys are doing. Thank you so much, T. Johnson. And I'm sorry, I'm wrong. T. Johnson was shoved off the cliff by the legendary Dave Morgan with the $250 donation.
Whoa!
Thank you so much, Dave Morgan. And if my eyes don't deceive me, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, Dave.
Hey,
There he is.
Hey,
there he is.
Hey.
Hey guys,
What's going on?
how's it going?
It's going good.
You look
Fantastic.
so cinematic, and you're making us look awful, Dave.
I know, right?
I'm actually not kidding when I say this, Brian. Your background is what inspired me to make mine look better. I always love the way you look on stream, and so I went out and bought some Christmas trees and lights, and so and then Joshua and Brian's plead isn't the right word because this is such a wonderful cause, but peer pressure, no, that's not it either. I know nobody made me do it, but I think it was great, and I'm fortunate that I can afford to do something like this, and I don't even care about the ad. I mean, it's a cool thing, but I'm donating because of the kids.
Absolutely. You're already getting some comments here, Dave, that your background is looking fantastic.
It does.
Cool.
We need to, as people join throughout the stream, feel free, those watching in the chat, to chime off on rating people's backgrounds, because I think we're going to have a lot of impressive collections, a lot of impressive backgrounds on this stream. So throughout the stream, feel free to share your thoughts as people join.
Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, I want to see all the hype and excitement for the people that are going to be in the stream, because like I said, we had over 100 invited guests from all corners of the internet, all different creators and community members of all different, it's not just the top 1% of YouTubers here. This is people all across the board, because without the help of the Lego community at large, none of this stuff would happen. None of it would be anywhere near as fun or as engaging as it would be. So again, it's not just about Beyond the Brick or about the top creators or anything. It's just good people that are involved. And that's what I wanted to bring on for people on this stream. And I think we're successfully doing that. I think, Dave, you're a great example of that, because you're always so supportive with Boon streams and giving constructive feedback and being there as always. And your generosity shows in spades. So thank you so much for being here, Dave. We really appreciate it.
And I have to say, I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but there are some incredibly cool things happening throughout this 24 hours. So you need to stay glued to YouTube the entire time. And every hour you need to donate $5. That's all I'm saying.
Basically, essentially. And as a awesome segue into the next person we can bring on, none of this is possible without the man who is in charge of the whole shindig, making things happen for kids in need. It's Nanan Zhang. Hello, Nanan.
Hey, how's it going, Brian? And how's it going, everyone? Thanks again, Josh and Brian. It's been, the 8th time that we've been doing this 24-hour live stream. And you guys are amazing, just, being able to stay up for 24 whole hours. And I miss those days when I was a resident in training, kind of having to do that. But now it's seeing you guys doing it kind of takes me back. But yeah, it's great to be here. So Creations for Charity, we've been doing this since 2009. So it's our 13th annual fundraiser now. So basically what we're about is, for those people who are just kind of tuning in, learning more about us, each year we started off, and we're still doing it now, kind of just sell custom Lego creations to raise money and use that money to buy new Lego sets to donate them to kids around the world. So basically, we started this off as kind of a idea from a group of builders. We were thinking, well, what can we do to give back to people during the holidays? And one of the ideas that a friend and I had was, why don't we use our skills as builders and, make custom creations and then try to sell them off, and then use the money to raise, use the money raised to buy Lego sets for children who are in need. So that, idea was pretty well received. The first year we raised $2,000 and we donated about $3,000 worth of Lego sets to Toys for Tots. And then since then we've kind of expanded, and year after year. So now we have about 10 distribution coordinators scattered all over the world, in Canada, the US. We have a few in Europe. We have one in Austria. We have one in Hungary. We have someone in Egypt as well. He's a U.S. diplomat, so he travels there. He donates sets to the kids in shelters there. We have a coordinator in Brazil and one in Australia. And, we're always hoping to finally get someone in Asia, but the language barrier may be a bit difficult. So if anyone ever is interested, just kind of, contact us through our contact form on creationsforcharity.org. So I'm really looking forward to everything that's been going on, and you guys have been so amazing in raising the money. I think we've already hit more than kind of halfway of the initial goals, which is way beyond my expectations. You guys have really done a fantastic job. So I'll have to look into getting more people to volunteer and sign up to help distribute the Lego, because now we have a lot more money to buy the sets. So yeah. Oh, and then regarding my background, so I am actually in my office. I'm not at home. We're actually building a house right now, a real house in real life. So I moved to Ohio from New York just about 3 months ago. So right now, building a new house during the pandemic is quite a challenge. So right now, I'm kind of in temporary apartments for the next year. And then now I'm actually in my office at work. So that's why my background is a appropriately rated 9 out of 10 by Ben Barber. So that's the story.
Nick in the chat said earlier he likes your minimalist background. So, I'm glad people are continuing to rate the backgrounds.
Is that implying that mine is tacky, Nick? Like, because I got all this stuff, because I got a ornament with my face on it that a fan of mine made me? Come on. Really? Anyways, it's all good. Hey, I got the AT-AT back here, which you can win, by the way, by donating in the description or in the live chat. I see a bunch of people sharing the link all across all the platforms. Thank you so much. A lot of these people you're seeing in the chat are going to be here at some point. They're just in the shadows.
That number is going up live. I've never seen it actually switch live like that. That's super cool.
We have the technology, Joshua.
Wow.
We have all the new donations here. And I'm going to be talking about all the donations as we go on through the show. We have a $20 donation from Mike O. Brick Princess with a $20 donation. Steven Sapak with $5 saying this is awesome. And those are the most recent donations we have up on the board. So yeah, don't be afraid to donate. Get involved, help kids in need. And yeah, like Nathan said, it is a worldwide impact that you're having on kids this holiday season. I think that is one of the most important things that we can do, especially after the past year and a half, is helping the lives of kids be a little bit better by bringing the joy of this plastic to them in whatever way that we can. So yeah, hit that link in the description. And I'm very excited to be doing that over the next 23 and a half-ish hours.
We're coming up on a half an hour already, and I feel great, Brian.
Man, it's great. I'm feeling good. We're feeling good.
Now, Nanan, there are still creations available for people to buy, right? So if they want to go over to the Creations for Charity website, there's still stuff for people to see there?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've sold a lot of things, but we still have some creations there that I'm actually going to go and lower the price just in a moment afterwards. But basically, we hope to sell everything. And, each year we sell the vast majority of the things that people have listed. And you can see kind of what's still available. You can see what's already been sold out. And so there's still quite some good stuff left.
Awesome.
So I hate to be a shill here, Nanan. I donated 2 items this year. One of them has already sold out, thankfully, with the support of my audience. Really excited about it. That Bricks O'Brien classic minifigure is gone. But this Lego minifigure art print by the legendary Kevin A. Hinkle, autographed and signed, has not been gone yet. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in the chat, if you want a one-of-one print from Mr. Kevin Hinkle, the last one he'll ever autograph and have in his possession, man. I literally have it right here, like behind me, ready to go. I will ship this thing out immediately. So if you want it, go get it. It's there. It's the last one. So make it happen.
That's awesome. Yes, there's lots of cool stuff you can buy over there as well. So that's another way you can support the charity. So make sure to check out the Tiltify campaign as well as the Creations for Charity website to go support them over there. We've got a comment from Jake in the chat who's under the mistaken impression that anyone's going to be building on this stream, Brian.
Jake, this isn't about building Lego. This is about getting Lego to kids in need during the holiday season. Jake's just saying that because he is so utterly, unequivocally, horrendously slow at building. This man will literally build 200 pieces in 3 hours.
Before we get into what we're building, though, I do want to bring in the final guest that we have waiting here. This is a longtime friend of Beyond the Brick and the 24-hour live stream. You've seen his antics play out in the kitchen, on stream here for many years. It is the one and only Caden Burton. # Cooking with Caden. Glad you could join us again.
You're muted.
Oh, you're muted.
The first
big
accidental
moment. That was your moment,
Here
man.
we go.
There we go. All right. How's it going?
Hello.
Good. It looks like, speaking of building, that you actually came prepared with something.
I did. Yeah, this is 2 of the 10 landscape sections for the Okinawa build to go to Virginia in 2022.
Awesome. And if people have not seen Caden's work on the channel in the past, we've done many interviews at shows over the years with him about some of his builds. Very impressive stuff, so you should check that out if you haven't. There's really cool stuff. But I repping the merch there, Caden. I love it.
Yes, sir. I got the 24-hour hoodie over there, but it's currently quite hot in my room, so that might come out later.
I think I got to make sure I don't get too cold during the night here, because I think the temperature's dipping quite a bit. So I might have to throw on a hoodie myself at some point. Brian, you're already prepared for that.
I got to sport my own. I'm shilling out for my own stuff here with the Bob holiday sweater. So
every hour Brian's going to put on a different piece of his merch. So make sure you go.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Listen, there was a lot of stuff that launched on my Etsy, but it's not about that today.
We've got a very important question in the chat here, Brian, about the logistics of the stream. What can you tell people about this?
We are allowed to go to the potty. That is allowed. In 2019, I believe Kevin Hinkle laid on the floor for 20 minutes. So I guess that's allowed too. We can pretty much do whatever, so long within reason. The whole point is that we have 24 hours of entertainment across the board for y'all to be incentivized to maybe, donate a little bit to the kids, here and there. So the rule that I've come up with for the 24-hour stream, for everybody that's listening, watching at home and all that, if at any point we make you laugh during this stream, or if you enjoy your time here, I would hope that would constitute a donation, because I know with the 24 hours of shenanigans that happened last year, everybody was, a lot of people were talking about how it was their favorite stream of the year. It was so fun. It was so engaging. And I hope that we can do that again this year, no matter what state I'm in mentally, or Joshua or Kirk or whatever, just bringing the shenanigans all night long. That's what it's all about. So that's the idea. And I appreciate everybody I'm seeing a star-studded lineup here of people in the chat. It's incredible. We have Wisconsin Lego Wiz. There we go. He's telling me some special, I don't know what he's talking about. We have Dave Morgan here.
We've got Alyssa with Payne, probably the highest compliment that anyone has ever told me, that I look like a Civil War general. So thank you for stopping it, Alyssa.
There you go.
And Alyssa, with your help, you can get that beard removed from existence with the $12,000 that can be donated to.
That's right, exactly. Live on stream. I saw Cody Otley at the very beginning of the stream was in wondering how much he has to donate to save the beard.
Cody, no, it's gone. Okay. He's just saying that because he wants to be beer bros with you at Brick World Chicago, and it's just not going to happen.
I mean, it doesn't mean it's gone forever. So, Cody, don't be too sad.
We're going to be seeing a little bit from Cody a little bit later. We have quite a few donations to go over real quick. We got a $10 donation from Matt English. Thank you so much. Rage Smith with the $20 donation says the Empire did nothing wrong. Thanks for your input from the Peanut Gallery. We have Calvin D. Hartley with a $20 donation. Let's get this party started. Wisconsin Lego is with the $50 donation. Money, whatever. Give some kids some Lego instead. Thank you so much, Wiz. I'm sure we'll be hearing from you a little bit later. Matt and Molly with the $20 donation. We love Beyond the Brick, and Beyond the Brick loves you as well. Jurassic Slugger with the $10 donation. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jurassic Slugger. We have a $25 donation from Epic Otter. Hello, Noah. Hope this helps the kids in need. It certainly will. Thank you so much. And then rising from the depths of the crypt, we have a $250 donation from the goddess of mischief, Diana. Hello, Diana.
Ooh.
Hello, Dirty Diana with the $250 donation. Not dethroning Dave Morgan quite yet, but she's made her presence known, and it looms throughout the 24-hour live stream.
She missed out on the opportunity to go 251 and take that top spot.
Diana, she is the type of let me tell you something, Joshua. She's the type of woman that likes to make her presence known, but doesn't need to be at the forefront. You know, she's the puppet master of my life. She's just like, you know, you don't see her, but right above here from the rafters, the wooden rafters, she's just like, you know what I mean?
That's right. I also want to remind people to stick around the full 24 hours because, as Isabel pointed in the chat, hour 20 is when the Bricks O'Brien leggings come out. So, you know, you don't want to miss any of this action on stream.
I wish I bought the leggings for myself, but I didn't. The mom squad is raving about the legs and the leggings, I should say. And they look good. So, you know, hey. Speaking of looking good, there's a $5 super chat from Calvin Hartley. # save the beard. Calvin, there's nothing you can do about it. We're getting there. All right?
That's right. Yep. You know, that's the goal.
She's a brickmaster of what the ever-loving. What happened here?
Oh my gosh. I love to see how quick this is ticking up, guys.
Wow.
This is going crazy.
Relax. You people calm down. I can't read. Hold on. Okay, so first of all, before we get to the rest of the donation, if you donate via super chat, all the donations are going to the cause as well after the fact, but YouTube takes a more substantial cut than Tiltify, so we encourage you to go to the Tiltify campaign in lieu of super chats. All right.
Please listen to Brian. Yes, your money goes much further when you give via Tiltify than when you give via YouTube super chat. So not only does it look cooler to have it all on the Tiltify campaign and see how much has been raised in total, but also you'll get a lot more money to Creations for Charity in the end.
Yes, so please do that. Catching up on these donations, we have # save the beard with the $100 donation. There's nothing you can do about it, beard. We have Nicole House with the $30 donation. Okay, gonna go to bed now. It's 4:30 a.m. Have fun. We'll watch more later. Thank you, Nicole. More with the $20 donation to a great cause. Thank you so much. Isabel Louise with the $50 donation. Thank you so much, Isabel. Glad to have you here. And then the Puppet Master rains back down from the sky again to make her presence known in a more dominating situation this time, taking the top D spot of $500 donated to Creations for Charity. Thank you so much, Deanna. Overwhelming. Thank you.
That's applause worthy right there. 500. That's the big number to beat now, folks. $500.
So someone's gonna come swinging in at hour 22, just like that. But anyways, it's about raising money for kids in need. Deanna, you've been overwhelmingly generous to charity the entire time that I've known you, and it's always appreciated. Not just that, but being in the chats and so supportive as well. Thank you so much. You know it's going to a good place, and we appreciate you for that. So we still, as much as these donations they're flying in fast, kids, we can still keep going even further. All right, and we can go even further now with April B. Oh, that's hell is updating live. Wow. All right. April B with the $25 donation. The Queen Bee of Twitch, don't get it twisted. She made a $25 donation. Thank you so much. Calvin D. Hartley with the $10. # save the beard via Tiltify. Calvin, there's nothing you can do to stop it. This beard is being eradicated from this earth. It's going. All right. Mamma mia, people, relax. We got Kellen with the $100 donation.
Don't relax. This is the point, Brian. They're supposed to be giving money.
All right.
Deep breath, Brian. Deep breath.
Keep it. I need more I need more caffeine. Mamma mia. Where's my Domino's? All right. Thank you for the $100 donation, Kellen. And I'm sure there's going to be more on the way. We're just getting. We literally haven't even been doing this for a half hour.
We're supposed to have something on Twitch for the high rollers. I think that's what she's saying there.
It's not even. Listen, we're working on 2005 technology here, Deanna. Relax. We're getting there. That's true. Wait, Kirkland. Do you know how much money Deanna's donated?
She donated $250 and then the $500. So
you know what that means? Get that leopard print suit on, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, let me go get it. I'll be back.
Deanna more outfit changes than a Victoria's Secret runway.
She didn't say what she wanted.
Deanna gets what she wants always, Kirkland.
Okay,
There's a fierce battle in the chat between the # save the beard and # shave the beard teams right now. But you know, at the end of the day, when we hit that 12,000, there's only one option. So just keep giving. That's all I can say.
Yep. Benjamin said, but Joshua needs that beard to stay warm this winter. Sorry, Benjamin. He's going to get cold. I just know it.
It's all the stacks of money that John has on deck from the Facebook deals that'll keep him warm. Don't you worry, all right? And speaking of those stacks of money, we have a couple more donations popping in. One from the Douglas family. We love all you. Can't wait to see all the trouble you get into of a great cause. Thank you so much, Douglas family. Appreciate that. Nick Brick is here with a $10 donation. I'm not doing this to sample Brian saying like and subscribe to Nick Brick for future videos. All right, you want the full thing? Make sure you like and subscribe to Nick Brick on YouTube, everybody. Take that and run with it as much as you want to, all right? Full-fledged royalties given to you, sir.
So I just realized we have yet to actually talk about what we're building, Brian.
Who cares? We just read off donations all night.
The people want to see some physical bricks.
Yeah. What?
You broke Brian. He's broken.
Speaking of which, here's what I'm working on.
Dun, 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 dun.
Once again, Joshua bites off way more than he can chew.
That's exactly right. Once again, I will have no actual possibility of finishing this on the stream, just like always, but I will tackle as much as I can. So that's my goal. See how much of this beautiful ship I can get put together during these 24 hours here. So, Brian, what about you?
What I have to say doesn't matter because we have an anonymous $500 donation up on the board, everybody. Uh-oh. That's an anonymous 500. They don't even want this AT-AT. They don't even care.
That is so cool.
I'm going to get a headache from all the generosity, man. This is incredible. We also have the $20 donation from Linda from Mar. You guys are awesome. Hashtag shave the beard. Thank you very much. Oh, Linda from Maryland. It only says Mar on my end. Linda from Maryland. Thank you so much.
Now that you've offended the whole state of Maryland, we can keep moving.
There's only 15 people there. It doesn't matter. They're fine.
I'm one of them.
You're fine. You're good. Thank you so much for the $500 donation. Anonymous. I'd play the X-Files theme song here, but I don't have the board hooked up. So there you go. Thank you so much.
So that must put us over 8 then, right?
Well, hold on, Dave, because we got another $5 donation from Rando Builds. Thank you so much, Rando, for that. Excited to watch all the shenanigans. That does take us over to $8,186. We are slowly approaching 9,000, which means Waddles O'Brien will make an appearance at some point during the stream. I have a feeling the penguin rises in the night, so we'll see just how far that can go. I got to update that graphic already. Nice. All right. We're making our way toward it. Thank you so much, everybody, for the overwhelming generosity.
You may have to shave your beard before dinner, Joshua.
How much do we need to raise before John makes a special appearance on camera?
Oh, that's a good question.
$69,000. We have a membership to your channel, Joshua, for 5 months. That's Joel. Hey guys, happy holidays. If Joshua builds a Titanic, I hope it don't sink. I don't think it will. I think he'll be fine.
Should I like fill the bathtub and throw it in there at the end?
Like every other YouTuber did during their video review period? Sure, why not?
I told Brian last week, I said, maybe I'll build the Titanic in solidarity with Joshua. And Brian said, don't subject yourself to that kind of torture.
We've got just enough snow. I might be able to form a little iceberg and bring it in here.
Josh, shut your mouth because we have a $1,000 donation! Mick!
Goodness.
You sneaky son of a gun, Mick. I know you're always out there. Deanna! That's $2,000 donated in one go. Guys, we're at 10,000.
Wow.
Man is speechless. He has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I'm dumbfounded, to be honest. We are needing more manpower to start handing out Lego sets. That's what's going to be happening.
It's that
This is
minimalist
crazy.
background, man, and they see those 3 books on the shelf, and they're like, we need to get more money.
So
Maybe next year.
So Mekarek has been very generous in the Twitch community as well, donating to great causes. There was a charity effort done earlier in the year raising money against cancer, and he was very supportive of that. So we love to see you here, Mac. Thank you so much for your presence as well. Deanna is just like, you know what? I don't need to buy more Gucci handbags. I'm gonna spend it on kids in need this holiday season with a $1,000 donation. Thank you so much, Deanna. And then sliding into the DMs ever so slightly is one of my favorite moderators, Anthony Ravetto, with the $5 donation. Thank you, Anthony. We don't forget any donations here. No matter the amount, we always appreciate everybody who contributes to the Creations for Charity 24-hour campaign. Starting us off with a bang. I haven't even eaten anything spicy yet. Kirk is still not even on his first suit. Kirk, you need to change your suit, like literally.
I don't know what to change it to. What do we start with?
So Deanna, I think you get first dibs because you were the one with the top D from before, and then Mech, if you're in the chat, I haven't seen you, but I'm sure you're there lurking. You also get dibs on what Kirk can wear. It can be anything. So let's pick something nice for Kirk. I want to see something that accentuates his face. Something nice, you know?
I'm not sure I'm ready to part with the beard this early in the stream. If we reach that 12,000 in like the first hour or something.
No. Well, we will do it at like midnight. You got to keep the people watching, Josh.
Oh, okay. I see.
We can't get to 12,000 within the first 45 minutes of the stream. What creators?
It's a good thing that 20,000 question mark is sitting out there for people to keep giving.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. We also have a $10 super chat from Brick Travy. Thank you so much for the $10 there. Again, your money will go further more on the Tiltify campaign compared to YouTube super chats, but all the YouTube super chats will go to the campaign as well. So thank you so much for that.
As much as we want donations, please don't commit any crimes in order to support Creations for Charity.
No, Brickman, because then if you commit a crime, then that is known on the internet, and that's a scandal.
It's just a bad look for Nanan, you know?
No, right, exactly. So anyways, I got to update that graphic because we are blowing past that thing, man. It's going there. So, did you even open the box yet, Joshua?
I have pulled out the 3 individual boxes. So, yeah, I've given up on getting Brian to talk about even building on the stream, let alone doing any actual building at this point.
Oh, I was supposed to talk about what I'm building.
Oh, yeah, we were.
Hold on. What are you people doing?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
I thought I had time to like mentally prepare for my chip, but the way things are going, I don't see how.
Better start numbing your taste buds, Kirk.
I guess so. I guess I better go get the milk and everything ready. I thought I had time.
Deanna with the with the $2,000 donation.
Well, this is the fastest we've ever hit our goal in the 24-hour live.
Seriously? Oh my goodness.
Dave, you've been easily knocked out of your spot, man. You're gone.
Apparently so. That's all right. I'm okay with that.
Credit to Dave for getting it going. You know, he's what really inspired all the higher donations.
We'll go with that.
So,
okay. Brian, I think we're a little behind on the bean boozled as well. At this point, we've got to blend it all up and drink.
We gotta like eat the whole container and just like.
So we should just start the builds for like we're 38 minutes in. We gotta like start. We gotta pace this out. Like we can't just like, and then we're like we gotta pace it out. You know what I mean?
No, you just have to increase the goal. That's all.
That's right. Yeah, I think can we add more?
Yeah, increase it to put it to 20,000. Put it to
let me look into this here. But yeah, no, that's I mean, it's amazing that people have given so much already. Brian, did you think we'd hit it in the first 40 minutes?
Well, okay. In one hand, so I kind of go back and forth on this. I know that there's a lot of people that are just A, generous in the community, B, generous toward amazing causes in the community. But then I don't want to think like, oh yeah, we'll blow it out of the water. It's done. right? Like, because I think that's a little bit arrogant for me to think like we'll set that there, but in the first 40 minutes is a bit shocking, and we haven't even been funny. Like, we haven't like made people laugh. Dave's just sat here and chuckled for 40 minutes. He hasn't even like said much of anything, and Dave's a shining star of us all.
Nick's in the chat just like cracking one-liners or something here. I'm not sure what's going on with this.
Nick, do you want to just air out your angst on the stream? Because we got plenty of spots in here. There's only 6-7 people in the stream. We can have some people in here, man. We got room for it. We got room for whoever.
Earlier, Nick made a comment. Nick Mega Block's T-shirt, which I assume was directed at Kirk.
We real quick, we got a $5 donation from Jack C. Thank you so much, Jack. I'll put this out there for the people. So we're at $12,196. Obviously, very grateful for that. But the increments are in $5, and some schmuck decided to donate $6 instead of $5. So can somebody donate either $4 or $14 to like round out the number so we have like increments of 5 the whole time? Please, like, look at this number. Are you serious? Who does? I'm only asking for $4, not 2,000. 4. That's it. So
now you're gonna get like 3 people donating $4, and then you're gonna have like $12.
It's to get people to donate more. Shh, it's fine. It's fine. So it kind of hurts, but it's all right. So yeah, get that up to 20 there, John or Josh.
I'm doing it now. Let's see.
Oh, where's John?
He's doing stuff.
He's posting more videos to Facebook. Okay, sure. By the way, I'm building the Home Alone house, in case that wasn't made painfully apparent. I'll be building this over the course of the stream. In the background, I have plenty of holiday movies just looming to keep me occupied, I guess. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people in the stream, a lot of good times here. So thank you so much, everybody. The support's been overwhelming. Who is the gargantuan piece of dog? Dave Morgan did $4.25.
Sorry, Brian. Couldn't resist. I was feeling ornery.
Really? Why did they? I don't know who kicked you out, Dave. I didn't mean to kick you out.
I had to temporarily kick Dave out to make sure that we establish rules here early on in the stream.
Only donated increments of $5. Hey, thanks, Dave. Appreciate the $4.25. It's now at 4. I was going to say it's at 4,000. It's not. It's at 12,225. Who cares? It's a lot of money. Jesse's Brick Galaxy with the $100 donation. Thank you so much. The force is strong with this Lego community. It certainly is. Thank you so much, Jesse. We appreciate your support. As always, on the Creations for Charity 24-hour live stream. In the super chat section, we have Spud Hill Farm with the $14 donation. Spud Hill, though I said $14 to tilt the not through the. It's okay. All the money goes to the charity anyways. We appreciate you, Spud Hill. Look like a cow.
We're 45 minutes in, and I finally opened the box to actually pour the pieces out. So
you hear that, Jake Studs? You hear that?
I don't want to say I'm a pro builder, but I think I'm close to Lego Master.
Yeah. When's your interview for Lego Master Season 3, Joshua?
Oh man, they wouldn't have me. They said no. Too much online baggage. They said they were worried about old 10-year-old tweets.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, there! Look at how good that outfit looks. Oh my goodness! Yes. Yeah. You're on mute, Kirk. You're on mute. Mamma mia!
We're ready to party now.
Yeah, we are. Oh my goodness!
That's fantastic.
It's so you lit that up so well that it works so flawlessly.
Yeah, besides whatever like shadows, that's about it. It's pretty,
yeah. But that's good. Good stuff.
Oh man.
Speaking of more good stuff, we got a $4 donation from Ben Barber. Thank you so much, Ben. Hello. So now, is it my time to start building? I gotta crack this thing open.
Oh, I love this. So they put the instructions in this like envelope so they don't get bent up. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, Brian, I fixed it so you won't be angry at me.
Here we go, Dave. Here we go. What did Dave do this time? He did so Dave did 575. Thank you so much, Dave. And then Calvin D. Hartley with the $4.50 donation.
Jeez, look what now I started a bad thing.
Says 24,000 total to hashtag save the beard.
It's too late. We've hit 12,000. It's going off at some point. We just have to decide when now.
I'm thinking like it's got to be in the wee hours. It's got to be in the late night. Yeah, something like that. I gotta tweet this out now. I gotta let the people know that we're raising so much money for charity. This is crazy, man. It's crazy stuff.
That's right. I'm sure John will be updating the socials regularly as it goes.
I would certainly hope so.
All right.
Oh,
so the thing I have to build. Earlier, I could pick it up with one hand, but now I realize I got to use like both hands because of how slippery the suit is. So we're gonna just do that. I got. All right. Got the new Batman set.
Ooh.
The Technic version of the new Batmobile. So that's what I'll be building to start off. I'm gonna start with the big thing, then I'll work with the small stuff later.
Very excellent. Cool. You love to see that, man.
Yep.
All right. All these, I'm just going to disregard all these bags. They're not relevant right now.
So, Nana, do you have Lego where you are there, or is your Lego stored somewhere else?
Right now, my collection is still back in Dallas. So once the house is built, we're going to get a U-Haul and just transport everything to Ohio. That's probably going to be looking at about December of next year. So for the next stream, I may still be in this ghetto setup, but definitely the one afterwards, I'll have a nice, hopefully fancy background like you guys.
There we go. Yes. You got to give the fans what they want.
Yeah. It's been 11 years, believe it or not, since I've actually lived with my collection. So all throughout the past 11 years, it's kind of been intermittent here and there where I get back to my parents' place and build on and off. But after that, it's going to be back to building more regularly. So
sounds good.
Yeah. And I do have a set that I will be building. So this is a set that I just picked up not too long ago. It's got some PO parts. So looking forward to seeing that.
Awesome. Yes. Hopefully you have a little better chance of finishing yours on stream than Brian and I do.
Yeah.
Also, Nick in the stream already agreed to team up with me for Lego Masters, Brian. I think the two of us could go on and just make lots of incredible historical weapons on Lego Masters, and I think the judges would love that.
I'm sure the general public would love that, Joshua. Okay. While we're here on this, we have a very nice number here. We have Wisconsin Lego Wiz, who donated $106.19 to bring the total up to $12,420.69. So we have a $420.69 up on the board there. Thank you so much, Wiz, for having your childish nature shine through.
The important thing is that he's helping the children.
Mm-hmm. That's it. Right. Exactly. So yeah, I mean, I finally cracked open the McAllister house. I have Nightmare Before Christmas on in the background. We got the Duncan flowing. While I'm here, what public, I'm sure Deanna can hear me. If you want to, Deanna, message me a list of all the suits Kirk should turn into, because you have a queue lined up at this point. There's a queue. So let me know anything. Like you have 20 picks, something like that. So that's just a beginning. It's just the first one.
You know what I also realized too? Stickers are a thing when it comes to building sets. So how's that supposed to work with this?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh boy.
It's totally not.
No excuses, Kirk. No excuses.
We'll try. I got my knife here. Maybe I'll try and peel it slightly on the sheet and then pick it up. We'll figure it out. Oh boy.
So Caden, you've been busily working away. What is it that you're doing?
So this particular section, after doing some of the research, one of the maps that I had, there was just a black spot on the map that I assumed was a lake. Turns out it's a village. So I am learning how to build 13th century Japanese, Chinese architecture, while also trying to do all the landscape. So this is half of it. This kind of exterior wall. Probably see it better from this angle. This
That
exterior
sounds
wall.
very like Joshua would love that, basically.
Oh, I'm
There's
sure.
a reason we've
Yeah.
interviewed Caden so many times, Brian.
Yeah. At some point, I will. I'll pull out the box of all the slopes that Bloody Nose Ridge tore out to, and show you the absurd amount of wasted money that's just sitting collecting dust right now.
Well, it's looking good so far. I remember seeing your build at Brick Fair, Virginia, and it was very intense with the amount of especially the amount of smoke work that you put into what was that? What effect were you trying to pull off there?
So the ones that were on the tank was kind of fumes of debris that were ricochet rounds or whatever coming from the cliffs, and then the one big kind of explosion that was coming out of the back offside one of the rock walls was where a tank blast had kind of gone in. So that was again just debris and smoke that was coming out. It was one of the things. That's why I liked using the white ice cream elements, and that was one of the other reasons that I ended up using a lot of lights for that project, because that project was tan and then a lot of dark gray. So there wasn't anything that really popped out. So having those orange flashes was coming out really nicely. It was really easy to kind of pick those out, because otherwise it was hard to see. And then all the, you have to get the green of the troops and then more of the dark gray with all the tanks and stuff. So, but that was a newer technique that I was trying.
That when I look at all those builds, with Joshua at a Brick Fair or whatever, a lot of the military builds are very monochromatic. So you're trying to make certain parts stick out with bits of color, but not make it too vibrant, because that's not what it's supposed to be. So you got to find a good balance between all of that.
Yep, that's one of the big things that goes into kind of the planning phase whenever I start one of these projects, on top of obviously all the research and stuff that I do, is figuring out what color palette I want to use. Because depending on what the weather was like during the day that you're depicting or something like that, that can have an impact. So the project that I'm working on now, I've used a lot of the brick yellow, or just the regular tan, for the last several years. This project is entirely dark tan and reddish brown. I just think that the brick yellow is a little bit too bright against some of those darker colors. It doesn't contrast as well with the reddish brown. So at some point I'll set up all the landscape that I have done so far. And there's tons of craters and stuff where there's water features or other things like that. That's all just mixed with reddish brown and dark tan.
A lot of cool details.
Yeah, it's fun, because I try to implement a new technique every time, with each new project. And so this one in particular is revisiting a couple old ones. So I've got some angled buildings with wedge plates and stuff that build the plots. And then it's also a lot more of what we call layering, which is just using a ton of 1x1 plates and small wedge plates and slopes and stuff to create as close to a natural landscape as possible. But there's also a lot of little stuff. So I don't build buildings usually, so all the village stuff is coming together slowly. But a lot of it all then goes back into research, looking at what it is you're trying to recreate. And then so I spent about a month and a half designing some vehicles that I parted out and built that I've got sitting over there that I can grab later. But it's fun. There's a whole other side of building stuff like this, at least for me, besides just putting the bricks together. There's a lot of the research and accuracy standard that I kind of hold myself to.
Yep.
So there's usually quite a long phase before I actually am putting any bricks together, just to figure out what it is that I'm doing.
Yeah, a lot of what I build is real world buildings, and I spend as much time on the research and getting them dimensions and aspect ratios as exact as I can as I do on the build itself.
Yeah, and for landscape, it's not as awful, because ultimately there's never going to be a picture that perfectly details the landscape, so there's some creative liberty there. But with vehicles and things like that, I found a website that has almost every Allied and Axis vehicle and all of its specs. So I found length, width, height, armor thickness, miles per gallon, all of the stats and took that with a printout basically of the side of a blueprint that I had and scaled it to that. So I don't like building a minifig scale because usually those vehicles tend to be a little bit big. And so I try to scale them as realistically as possible if a minifigure was a human. So I have a picture, I think it's up on Facebook, of a real world picture from, I think it's 1945, of a Marine standing in front of an LVT. And he comes up right above where the wheel chassis is. And so when I put a minifigure in front of these, it's at the same spot.
Very cool.
Look at this, Brian. So much insight that you can gain from this stream over the next 24 hours.
No, I mean, not just like having great conversations about shenanigans or whatever. It's about learning different building techniques and having different perspectives on Lego building and mocks and really whatever. It's not just about one particular thing. So as much as, I am not the number one military history buff guy, there's something to learn from all those different aspects of it. And that's what makes the stream really fun. You learn a little bit, you laugh a little bit, cry at some point. I don't know, but
eating peppers or something.
Maybe eating peppers. Who knows? Speaking of, I don't know, just money. We have a couple donations to go over up on the Tiltify board. We have Angry Dragon 114 with the $5, hoping for some crazy stuff like the summer streams were. Angry Dragon, don't you worry. All right, we're just getting started. Literally, We're only an hour in. Anonymous with a $100 donation. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Breezy with the $25 donation. Thank you so much, Breezy. And 1 hour down of 24, everybody. I haven't even opened up a bag yet. So there we go.
I've already started building, and we're at the hour mark. I think I feel like I'm doing great.
Josh was on target. I have to say, there's a couple of helpful tips in the chat for Kirk. One of them, Blockhead UK, says, apply stickers with the end of the brick subverter, Kirk. Easy.
That is true.
And then Ben Barber said, cut the fingers off the suit.
But then that ruins the effect. I gotta be committed.
That's so messing with my mind right now, though, Kirk. Just looking at
Also,
you,
the reflections
all
get
bright
on
and
the
vibrant there.
tape.
Yeah.
So Kirk,
Deanna did request though.
So yeah, hold on real quick. I do have a timer set for when you can change your outfit. She's given me a list. She's continuing to give me ones. So I have another 11 minutes for the brick suit, and then there's going to be more where that came from. So
okay, all right.
Yeah, don't you worry, Kirk. I'm keeping tabs. Don't you worry.
All right.
So at this point, can we go back to the graphic that Brian made up in terms of the different tiers for giving here?
Well,
okay,
John. I also sent John a new one via email. If you want to slide that in, just saying.
So I feel like we've passed. We need to address some of these things. The first being Boozled, Brian. What's our strategy there?
Oh yeah.
I mean, we can do one. We can do one now to really set an idea for what it is.
Okay.
We want to do that.
All right.
So if you don't know what Bean Boozle is, the Jelly Belly company has made this thing, which is called the Bean Boozle, and it comes with a spinner, at least on my edition and Josh's edition. So if you spin, you get one of the flavors that you can eat. It either is a very delicious flavor or a very not delicious flavor. So I said for every $250 we would do this. Clearly that plan is shot. So we're going to figure out how exactly we're going to do it. I have a bunch of refills. I have been planning this stream pretty in depth, I'd say, for the past couple months. And Kirk has helped me a ton in the past couple weeks, and I've really appreciated it. He didn't get his Jelly Bellies until Monday. And I specifically told him to get the jelly beans.
Look,
but
I forgot. I was so busy working on
it's on the page.
I was
Kirkland.
organizing things for the stream too. I forgot. Okay.
Anyways.
I was so proud of myself for actually ordering way ahead of time and having something done way in advance. So I was able to do it, Kirk.
Gotcha.
Okay. So just to give you all an idea, this is what the spinner looks like here. Let me see if it'll focus. Yeah, there we go. So you can kind of see what those are like. So I'm going to spin the spinner, and it's either going to be a delicious flavor or a bad flavor. As the first one of the stream, we have it's either pomegranate or an old bandage. I don't know what Old Bandage means. I don't know how the Jelly Belly Corporation gets away with doing this. But there's the Jelly Belly. So we'll see.
So then you grab the one that looks like it out of the box.
Yep.
Oh no.
The Old Bandage.
It's pomegranate, and Brian just really hates pomegranates.
How do they get that flavor?
That's what I've always wondered.
Oh wow.
Like,
Wow. Oh wow.
yes.
Wow, that's bad.
Oh no. Am I gonna need
That
some
is
more
bad.
to drink to
Wow. No, that's really bad. Wow. I can't believe they manufactured that chemical into a flavor to put in a Jelly Belly.
Yeah,
I'm assuming they just ground up old bandages and put the dust in there.
But that's not legal, Dave.
Fine.
Nanon's a
Legal
doctor. He can weigh in on this.
I have nothing to do with this.
All right.
oh, boy.
Josh,
Okay. I gotta.
Just imagine how much their taste testers make.
I know,
That's what I
right?
was going to say. Nick Brick made a comment. Name a worse job than a Bean Boozled taste tester.
Mine landed on the peach or barf option.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
no.
here we
Oh
go.
boy.
Uh,
I gotta make sure I grab the right one because I feel like some of these look really similar.
yeah.
No, you're just trying to convince yourself it's not going to be a bad one.
Mhm.
I think it's this one.
Oh, yeah.
There's only one way to find out.
I think it's this one here.
Oh boy.
Wait, which one did you get? The barf?
Yeah.
Uh,
The barf. Yes, you're good.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Nope. Oh boy. Oh. Brian, this was a terrible idea.
Hey, you know
Yeah.
what? It's for the kids, man. It's all for the kids.
Oh.
I've never seen Josh so disgruntled in my life. I love it.
Mm. Oh, that's how is that? How can I
Right,
get it
that's
so
what I'm
bad,
saying.
Brian? You're right. Oh.
How is that legal to do that?
I've got, oh man, I'm gonna need like extra food to wash these things down with.
And now, last but not least, we have
Oh,
the block man himself.
Okay, so I don't have a spinner on mine, so I'm just gonna
Kirk
grab
dropped
one.
the ball. Kirk dropped the ball. Everybody.
No, I thought it would be fitting. The green screen messes it up. It's supposed to be a holiday edition, so I thought I would do that, but then I'm like, oh wait, I don't have a spinner for it. So I'm just gonna grab one, and then I'll see which one it is on the back of the box and do it that way.
Jake says there's an app. Apparently, you can look into that afterward.
Yeah, I'll look. Oh no, drop the jelly.
Kirk,
It's
if
the
anything,
suit.
put them in a bowl or something afterward.
Yeah, I'll get a bowl in a second. Okay, so this is like
We can't see Kirk. We can't see.
here.
what
I'm
the bean
gonna
is.
try. It's like a
It
white
looks
one.
white.
It's all you're gonna see. This is gonna be
It
difficult.
looks like it's in the void.
It's all right. Let's see. So it's got like speckles. Okay, this is either dirty dishwater or birthday cake. I'm hoping for birthday
Wow.
cake. Otherwise, I'm gonna be tasting dishwater. First time ever. Okay.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's
Let's
go,
see.
Kirk. Watch us see.
That's disgusting.
Right?
it's awful. I know. Oh, Brian,
Oh
why
my
did
God.
why did you bring this up?
Because
Oh,
this is
God.
fun. Okay?
This is not fun.
Does the good flavors even exist in these boxes?
Yeah, they do.
They do,
There
Yeah.
are
but it's-
legitimately good flavors in there somewhere, Brian.
Yeah, there are. Brick and Nick. Nick is going to be on later, and
Oh
he
my
has Bean
God.
Boozled as well. He's going to teach y'all a lesson about Bean Boozled.
Fortunately, I have some loyal cheeses nearby
God.
to help wash this flavor out.
Oh my God.
Caden, I think we need to feel lucky that we're not part of this.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
glad I
God.
didn't get that memo.
So we all got a bad one on the first go. Wow.
Oh boy, yeah, we definitely did. Jeez.
Well, okay, so Waddles O'Brien has to pop out eventually. We got Josh. Josh is shaving that beard later tonight,
Yeah, that's
then-
gonna come later in the night.
and then Kirk. It's encroaching, man. It's
Oh
encroaching.
man, I
Oh,
didn't think this was gonna happen that fast.
Oh baby, We're
Oh,
at
boy.
$12,550.69.
I think we should tell Kirk to wait until like Brian, what you did with the spicy pickle last year, because
Yeah.
Kirk might be in so much pain. If he does it like before the very end of the stream, we might not see him again.
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. That's why I said to
Yeah,
Kirk,
just let me know when you want me to do it.
yeah, Kirk needs to get a good night's sleep. We need that energy. We need that excitement. We need the dishwater. Okay, that's what it's all about. So Kirk, hold on. You got another. Actually, no, it's about that time now. So Kirk,
Okay.
you're gonna change up your outfit here, as requested by the Mischief Maker herself. Okay, I'm getting a direct satellite feed. The next one is you need to make yourself as best you can into Princess Peach
No.
with the dress
man.
and
That's
everything.
good.
You
I
have
like
to
All
that.
right. All
be
right.
Princess
Let's.
Peach.
All right. We're gonna try this.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So, anyways,
Oh,
While he's
boy.
doing that, I believe we have someone else in the green room here. This is a name that I think Brian has read off earlier. Welcome to Jesse's Break Galaxy.
hey, Jesse.
Jesse.
What's happening, guys?
Hello.
I love
In
the
honor-
sweater. Look at that. Very, very on brand, very on point with the sweater.
In honor of your giveaway of the AT-AT, I got my Christmas sweater on. So
Nice.
getting festive. How was your guys' turkey day yesterday?
It
Awful.
was great.
This is wonderful.
I'll vent about my thanks. The people were fine. The food, we'll talk. We'll talk later. I'm gonna pop off. And side tangent, Kirk, for the next one, for your suit change, I'm sending you an image over Discord.
Oh, okay. So I'll just open it. Okay.
And don't say what it is. Just wear it once I tell you to. I have the timer set, so you're gonna be good.
All right. Let's see.
But Jesse, hello. You're building the most incredible of the botanical collection today.
Birds of Paradise was Black Friday deal at a certain store, so I picked it up. And other than the bonsai tree, this is the only other flower set I have. But I have a little side table with the tree house and stuff. It's starting to be Lego plant friendly on one of the corners of the room. So thought this would be a good addition.
I love it.
Excellent.
So did you do a lot of Black Friday shopping?
I mean, yeah, like some of the deals were all week or at least Wednesday at Target and whatnot. This was on sale. The Sith mosaic. I got the Star Wars mosaic artwork. That was the only one I was missing. I have one of each now of all those mosaics. I've been doing a lot of mosaics this last year. Custom and sets, I guess, but custom mosaics. It's a whole nother skill set. I've kind of learned to challenge myself.
Yeah, those great new art sets. There's lots of inspiration out there now. Brian's making Bonkle characters. I mean, anything's possible.
That's true. That's very true. Kirk, I'm gonna have to send you a Google Drive link because this link is too powerful for Discord. So I'm sending you a.
Wait, is this
Google
the one I'm
Drive
supposed to be wearing now or
Next. Next.
Okay.
After, no, you're wearing the dress.
I'm trying to find a good picture, but boy, okay, hold on.
Just become Princess Peach for me, please.
Embody the character.
Oh boy. All right, let's see. There's gotta be some. Okay, wait, this might work. Hold on.
It'll take him a second to get that rocking and rolling there.
Yeah, I just need to get. Okay.
While we're on Kirk trying to become the princess that I deserve, we have another $20 anonymous donation. Thank you so much, anonymous. That brings our total to $12,570.69.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Keep those donations coming.
Yes, indeed. All right. I'm sending you this Google Drive link, Kirk.
The flavor of that bean boozle has finally gotten out of my mouth, which is a very, very much a blessing.
Yeah, mine's is gone for the most part. All right. Oh no, that's not going to rotate, right? What is the format of this? It's such an odd size for a picture. It's not.
April B messaged me privately and she said we need a Twitch chat bot for the donate link. April, we don't have that kind of technology.
We do have we have 37 viewers over on Twitch, so shout out to everybody watching on Twitch. 25 on 29 on Facebook and 136 on YouTube right now.
Nice. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, no matter where you're joining us from, we're happy to have you.
Yeah, for sure. I gotta mute for a second while I open up this bag number 1 here.
Yeah, I just opened a bag. Look at the gold rings.
Ooh.
That's very cool. What set is that from?
That set. There's like a dozen of them there. That's better than now I can do the 10 rings of Shang-Chi.
What set is that?
Birds of Paradise, it's called.
Oh, very cool.
One of the botanical sets. Yeah, what is that? 10 rings. Bam. Or it's the Shang-Chi botanical set.
Now all of the Twitch comments are pouring in after we gave a shout out to them. You give them a little bit of recognition and they just can't let it go.
The image is too big. Why is it so big? It doesn't work. Hold on. It doesn't work. The dress
You're
is
pink.
too big that it ruins the.
Oh, there you go. Stand up.
Now I gotta stand up the entire. This isn't gonna work. I gotta
put one arm out. Put your left arm out.
There's a head covering too, right?
There is, but it's not gonna work for my suit. There is, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You gotta get the full body.
All right, here we go.
Well, make it like a hoodie, if anything.
Yeah, because otherwise my face is gonna be covered up, and that just.
Yeah, we want to see your face.
Yeah. Hold up. Let's see. I gotta take the headphones off. Hold up. Let me see.
Oh, here we go, everybody. Look how stylish you look, man. There it is.
Oh boy, this is the best we're gonna be able to do because otherwise it's just not. It's just not gonna work.
Well, in that case, do you want to skip to the next one then? Because I think
Let's skip to the next one because this one is like such a big image.
So the next one is in that Google Drive link that I sent you. It's the one on the far right. Don't say what it is. It's the far right one.
All right.
That should work.
I like how it's a surprise.
Yeah, Brian sounds very excited about this one.
Yeah, he sounds a bit too excited. I don't know what he's into.
Yeah, I would be very afraid, Kirk.
The headphones
All right.
on the
very far right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait,
that was by Deanna's request, not mine.
Oh no.
What's worse, this green suit or the dishwater jelly bean?
Ooh,
I think I would rather eat 10 of these jelly beans before having to wear this, but let's let's
Oh, I don't know about that, Kirk.
No, I certainly do. Where's the image going? Hold on. Why can I not see the image? I downloaded it, but it's not. All right. Wait, it's loading. Is the image just... Oh, all right. Here we go.
And thank you, everybody, for tuning in and being here during this stream. You know, we have quite a ways to go. And, like, there's all sorts of special events happening all throughout the night. So if you're over in the U.S., it's a little bit of incentive for you to stay awake and stay with us. But if you're over in the U.K., you have even more going on. I convinced the Lego Master Boone Langston to pop by for a little bit of trivia happening at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And all these are in Eastern, by the way. The pizza party will be happening at 8 p.m. because it is #Pizza Friday. At least that's what I call it. We have Brick Snaps. That's Martin Harris coming on board for a mystery box raffle. That's something you're not going to want to miss as well. The BTBTBTBTB podcast will be recording at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's Dan of Between the Bricks, April B, Bricks King podcast. And is that Jang Bricks?
Ooh,
is he going to be making an appearance? He's up there, man. I don't know. And then also at 4 p.m. and it goes throughout the night, Matt Elder is going to be popping onto the stream, and he also has a raffle for a very unique Lego art piece. So we're technically not just giving away the AT-AT during the stream. There's other things that you can win by donating to the Tiltify campaign during those designated times. More information about that when those times appear. So the first thing is going to be Matt Elder coming on at around 4 p.m. Eastern to talk about his art and what he's going to be giving away to somebody who donates to the campaign. So we're very grateful for him and his generosity with that piece of art. And it's something you're not going to want to miss. It popped through right at the very beginning. And Kirk is now wearing the pattern that I have for the leggings on my...
This turned me into a walking advertisement. I did not want to shill for Brian, but now I have exclusive. You're seeing it here first. Bob's pajamas. I have Bob's pajamas on pretty much. This is pretty much what this is. Oh,
Deanna,
boy.
thanks for the free marketing. I appreciate it. It's great.
It's Kirk O'Brien.
Oh man.
Kirk's O'Brien.
Oh,
Gotta love it.
Jeez.
What is that face he's making? Like the Mario face looks super upset.
So those
my
are all the
big-
different facial expressions that I use on like video thumbnails and whatnot. So they're all different faces in all over print throughout the whole thing. So
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
April wants a full Brooks O'Brien bodysuit. Okay, April. I don't think we need that. I think we're good. I think it looks pretty nice, Kirk. I
Kirk
don't know
is
about you.
becoming one with the Bob merch.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna try and get back to building the set before I get tortured some more. Oh,
Yeah,
Well-
you got a little bit of time before the next one.
oh boy. All right.
We are. Let's see. We're an hour and 15 minutes in now, so we passed the hour mark. Everything seems to be going very smoothly. What's the total number at now?
The total number right now is $12,570.69. The
There-
initial donation amount has been blown out of the water, and we have plenty of time to go. So, quite
That's right. So our initial goal was 12,000. We beat that, and now we've raised it to 20,000. And as you can see from the graphic here, we'll have more Bean Boozled, more green suit action. Waddles O'Brien is coming out at some point, and then 15,000. We're gonna get some Pocky Chip action from Kirk at the end of the stream, and then 20,000. Nobody knows. I mean, I'm as excited to see it as you all are. So I hope we hit that.
I'm glad somebody's excited. That's great to see. So yeah, thank you all for being involved and being here. And speaking of people who are here, who also make mocks and whatnot, that hasn't gotten a chance to strut his stuff, Dave, you've been cooking up stuff over at the Brick House, man.
I have indeed, but I feel kind of weird talking about it here because that's not what this stream is about. but-
Dave, we have plenty of time.
Do you
So
realize how
please.
long 24 hours is? We're desperate for content. Okay, Dave.
Well, yeah, and I actually have to before I answer Brian's question, I have to kind of dovetail onto what he said earlier. One of the things I love about this stream is just the variety of stuff that gets talked about. Serious, important stuff, totally goofy hijinks, shenanigans type stuff, and anything in between. And it's great. It's a lot of fun, great people.
Before
but
you
yeah,
dive into your stuff here, we have a comment here from JK Brickworks asking, when is Andres showing up? And JK
Oh,
Brickworks,
boy.
it's funny. You must be new around here, JK. Andres shows up when Andres decides to show up. That could be at 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. It could be right now. He could have already been here for 24 hours before the 24-hour stream. He's now taking a nap, and then he'll show up later.
That's exactly
But-
right.
We have no control over that entity in any regard. The apples, the beaches that he's at,
The parks.
the parks, nothing. So whenever you're just JK Brickworks, you're just going to have to keep tuning in and find out.
That's exactly right. Speaking of which, though, we've got some very exciting travel plans with him coming up next year. So look out for a tall, loud German man coming to America soon. That's all. That's all I can say right now.
You can also look out for some more donations for the charity stream. We have RocketFet89 with the $10. Thank you so much. Brings us up to $12,580.69. I know y'all like the 69 at the end of there. Can we just round it off, somebody, please?
Please do.
Just-
Okay.
just-
Brian put so much work into keeping this stream professional for the children. Okay.
And then Wiz had to mess it all up. So, anyways, Dave, what's been building over at the Brick House?
I don't know if I have any. It's weird. Ever since I started doing videos, I keep forgetting to take photos. But I do have one photo right here I can show you that is of a houseboat that I built
Ooh.
earlier this year. It's something that I just found online and I thought it was really cool. And then I discovered it's actually within like 15 miles of where I live. It was a houseboat that was for sale for like $1.7 million. And it's like 3,600 square feet. It's crazy.
Is that where you're
houseboat.
joining us from today?
Yeah. Shh. Yeah, secret hidden location inside the houseboat. But that was a lot of fun, and I had a lot of fun doing the palm tree with the crowns. That wasn't my technique, I'll be honest, but I thought it worked really well for this, using the minifig crowns for that. And Bricks and Pieces is a good place to go to get a bunch of those. What else? I wasn't expecting this, Brian, so I'm trying to remember what have I been doing lately.
You've been cooking up so much stuff, and not even just what exactly you're doing, but how you're doing it as well, because you have such a high level of quality with like your cinematography and your presence on camera. You have I believe a teleprompter to tell you like what you're saying, which is far more professional than anything any of us have ever done, literally.
For sure.
So congrats for setting the standard.
I appreciate that. And it's funny because actually, yeah, last year on the stream, I didn't have a channel yet. I was actually going back and watching a little bit of it last night, and I saw the part where I came on. I was talking about that. I put up the channel because people kept asking me, where can I see your mocks? And I didn't have one. So I have one now. But my degree is in video production, even though I've done IT my whole career. And so it's a passion of mine, and it's given me a nice excuse to produce a bunch of video and do editing and post-production. And yeah, I have quite the, I have like 2 regular lights, the color light on the backwash. I have 2 cameras, and a nice high-end microphone here, a field digital audio recorder. And I just work really hard on trying to make it look as good as I can. And I keep learning more and getting better all the time. But I appreciate your nice words, Brian.
Yeah, of course. And it's incredible. And, I'm looking on YouTube here. You have 432 subscribers. Everybody, at least in the YouTube chat right now, can we blow this number out of the water, please? It costs no money to subscribe to Dave and support what he does. Dave doesn't post every day like your boy does, but when he does post, it's quality. And it's with a lot of intent, and it's well thought out. So please subscribe to his channel. It's in the YouTube chat right now. I'm going to toss it on Twitch as well. Let's get that number a lot higher than that 423. All right.
Wow. Thank you,
Shout
Brian.
out to April in the chat, who has loyally been putting the Tiltify link in the chat on a regular basis. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Thank you so much, April. And yeah, we'll see April in a little while here. My coffee almost just spilled on my bricks, but it didn't. So that's good.
Family Bricks in the chat says, when is the Bricks O'Brien chili eating time?
Are you? Is it like you're going to the zoo and you're like, when's the eating time for Mr. Bryan? Like when people can plop bread by? At some point, that's why I scheduled into here so there's no misconceptions. The pizza party at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's why I did it, because I don't want to go throughout this stream unfed. Okay, because if I'm hungry, you people don't want to see what happens. So pizza party's at 8. No chili as far as I know, but we got pizza, so that's good.
Very good idea.
I are kindred spirits, Brian. I don't do it all well when I don't eat either. You don't want to see me.
Nope, absolutely not. So you've made a lot of stuff over on your channel, Dave. What's been the shining mock you've put together? The thing that you've been most proud of to showcase so far?
Well, yeah, that's the right question, because the one that's coming next week is, I think, the best mock I've done so far. And I did a fun little teaser video for it that I just posted this morning. I happened to stumble across some music from Artlist, which I use for music, and it was like a 1 minute. It sounded very cinematic, so I made a little teaser video out of it. But other than that, I've done a bunch of stuff for the Jurassic Park collab that happens at Bricks Cascade every year that Joshua and John have done a couple of showcases on, and it keeps getting bigger. This year it's going to be crazy big, Joshua. I don't know how big it's going to be, but I myself am adding like 6 mocks to it, and one of them is huge.
We will be there to cover it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I saw you on the list already, on the Who's Coming list. Haven't seen Brian yet.
Well, so this is the thing. People keep trying to peer pressure me, and by people I mean mostly Boone Langston and Flynn DeMarco are the ones who are like, Cascade, go. So is that your home show? Is that the one that you like the most? Is it the only one you've been to, or like what are you thinking?
It's the only one I've been to. I live in the Portland area, and I've only been twice now. But it is fantastic. So I can't compare it to other conventions, but I'm told that it's one of the better ones. Joshua would be able to comment on that, but you don't want to necessarily say, yeah. Anyway,
I'll pick favorites. I have no problem picking favorites. So,
but the community in Portland is fantastic. I have been so amazed at the supportive, friendly community that we have here. And we have a tiny little Lego store here that's like 10 minutes from my house, which is also dangerous. But it was like top 5 in the country on sales, I think, in 2019, because we have such a passionate community here.
There you go. And that's I think Portland is where Bricks and Minifigs first started, right?
Correct. Down in Candy, which is just south of here by about 20 minutes. So yeah, no peer pressure from me, Brian, but I would love to have the opportunity to meet you in person.
Yeah, I think I was talking to Holly about it, and she'll be on the stream later, I'm sure. And it was more so about, like, if I go, I want to be able to, like, do something while I'm there, like, because I don't necessarily display. So whether it's like a panel or if I'm meeting people, so, like, the more people that are there that I want to meet and like talk to and have fun with, the more incentivized I in my own head to go. Not that I need a reason, but I want to do as much stuff as I possibly can. So the more
more of a reason do you need besides Beyond the Brick being there?
That is like literally one of the lowest reasons on the totem pole, Joshua, because I see you people enough. Okay?
No, it's true.
Yeah, I mean, at this rate, with the shows coming back this year, I mean, a little bit is because I saw you in Virginia, I saw you in Philly, so, it's most of the people I haven't met before, like you, Dave, and Holly, Boone, Flynn, Richard, like all those people. That's the reason I would go. So,
I've met all those people, Brian, and I mean,
Boone is overrated, isn't he? People talk about him so much. This Bricktorious show he has, it's whatever.
And I'm not going to spoil anything, Brian, but there are some pretty amazing collection of people that are going to be showing up at Cascades.
Like, what do you mean amazing? I'm the only one that needs to be there to constitute it as being amazing, Dave. I don't know what you're inferring.
Okay,
here,
I'm not sure you're coming yet, so I can't put you on the list.
Yeah.
we have our first sighting of Joseph Sawada in the chat.
Hey,
cool.
Joseph.
Hey, Joseph.
We got this child who keeps commenting E. Can we get a ban? Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, let me swing at him real quick. Let me swing at him.
No.
Hold on. Bam, there he is. Gone. See you. First ban of the stream, everybody. Round of applause.
Yeah.
First ban of the stream.
Way to uphold the law, Brian.
Yep, exactly. I saw something in here earlier. What did I see before I got sidetracked? I don't know. Dave, speaking of people showing up, now you're at 450 subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was just about to compliment you on that. Thank you on that.
Yeah.
Took me up by 18 in like 3 minutes.
Everybody.
What was that?
No, I said that's what we want to see here on the stream. We're going to do it as best we can to promote the channels and the Instagram handles, whatever the people come from. So if we don't get a chance to shout you out, like if I don't pull up the link, feel free, if you're ever in the stream at all, just toss your link in there, because between reading off all these donations and building is so much work that I'll need some help of everybody promoting their own stuff here. So yeah,
I'll be meeting some new people out at Bricks Cascade. I signed up not too long ago.
Excellent.
Very cool.
Cool.
So do you display or are you just there to hang out?
I can announce that I've got a collaboration that I've been doing with some Marvel Bros. Mel Brown from Lego Masters, Iceberg Bricks, and Troy, Agents of Mach, decided to collaborate over 2 years ago before Mel was on Lego Masters to do a Spider-Verse collaboration. And we were going to bring it to Chicago. So since 2 Chicagos have passed, come and gone, Troy has this huge thing that he wants to bring, and he wants to take it apart. It's been, over 2 years. So he said he's going to Bricks Cascade and then he's taking it apart. So we all decided that's where we're going to do our showing. So I have a huge collaboration to bring.
In that case, I'll make one little other fun plug for a collab I'm involved with. I've done a couple of builds for it before, and that is something that Perry Wang came up with. Perry and actually Mark Cruikshank came up with this a couple of years ago, and it's called the Dream Bunkers. And Joshua did a really nice video on that last year or 2 years ago. It's basically a bunker that you would want to live in, if you were under the ground after the apocalypse. It's part of the post-apocalyptic theme. And it's neat because it's only 16 by 16 studs and 13 bricks high. So you can, knock one out pretty quick. It doesn't take very many parts. And they're just a lot of fun. We ended up with like 110 of them on the last
Stack
one.
them on top of each other.
Yeah,
It
they're
was a
designed
very
so that
cool idea. Yeah.
Yeah, it was neat, and we're doing it again this year. And Perry and I don't have any idea how many people we're going to get, but I just think it's so much fun, so I'm promoting it whenever I can because it's a fun build.
Brian, though, forget about what everyone else has said because Joseph Zawada is going to be there, and at that point, what else do you need?
Oh yeah.
You know,
the life of the party.
not for nothing. I saw I saw Joseph in Brick Fair, Virginia. So I've already gotten the dose of Joe. So there's got to be something else.
We did go to a barbecue place with him, didn't we? So that's probably enough for a few years.
That was a very reflective meal that we had after a long weekend of not going to shows. We just sat there in solitude. We talked smack about Kirk so much. It was incredible.
Speaking of Kirk, how long before he gets to change to a different outfit?
Oh yeah.
Another 2 minutes here, Dave. Another 2 minutes.
Okay.
Actually, I'll give you some time to prep here, Kirk. Ooh,
Thank you.
we'll go with a simple one here. The next one you're gonna do is zebra stripes.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Let's I'll go ahead and just get that prepped on the side. So
Yep, that is gonna be the next one here. Actually, you know what? I can probably send you at least yeah, we'll figure it out. We got plenty of time, Kirkland.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of time.
All right, let's see.
Hey, be sure to spam those Kirk emotes in the Twitch chat there. You know, we have the emote heads from the Quarantine Cast print that are up on the Twitch channel. I think they're on YouTube as well, aren't they, for members?
I think they are, yeah, for members, yeah. That's true.
Yeah,
we do have some things that the Twitch users can take advantage of over there.
Yeah,
There we
sure.
go.
There's Kirk's giant head. And with the headphones, it's on point, man. How on point is that? Beautiful.
I love it.
Speaking of being on point, hey, Joshua, I think we're due.
No!
Oh, great.
Oh boy.
I'm going to have like PTSD by the time this stream ends.
That's the point. That's the point. All right, I'm going to do mine.
Man.
All right, mine is either toasted marshmallow or a stink bug.
Oh gosh.
You.
I think it's time for you guys to get a good one for a change.
You know what, Dave? I think it might be, man. We'll see. All right, so I got mine right here. Toasted marshmallow.
Oh,
All
right.
yes.
That is excellent.
Oh,
So the
man.
ones, if they are good, they're excellent. They are so good.
And if they are bad, they're awful.
They're either
Okay.
like horrendous, they should be illegal, or they're really good. So
Is it like 50-52 in the box, or
no, so the assortment in here. Let me see if I can hold it up. You get like a bunch of them, right?
yeah?
So it is a 50-50, and you just choose the color depending on where you land on here.
Yeah.
So there's multiples of everything. And then I also have 4 refill packs for people that want to donate a whole bunch. I can compensate if these guys drop the ball here. So, you know,
I have when I bought these, they came in a pack of 2, so I've got plenty of extra as well.
perfect.
Yeah, I got this one and then the 2 extras.
I
Here we
landed
go.
on berry blue or toothpaste. It's this bright blue one here.
Well, toothpaste can't be that bad, right?
Right.
That's not
I
bad,
hope
yeah.
no
Bad
matter
either way.
what, it can't be as bad as the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be
It is
toothpaste.
toothpaste, but it doesn't taste bad.
Yeah.
That's
see.
probably the
Like
only
toothpaste.
one that you could get both and be happy with it.
So I'll take it.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, what do we got? What do we got, Kirk?
All right. Like I said, I'll just pick one out and then we will find out what it is. Oh, okay. I dropped one.
Yeah, the spinner's just for Kirk. After this one, go get a bowl.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get it. I forgot to go get
Go
it.
get a bowl.
All right. So this
You
is
mean
an
you mean like
orange-
for salsa, Brian?
orange color, sort of. It's got like some red spots. Oh, great. I hate that these are all the same color, so you get confused. This is either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie.
Oh no!
I don't
Yeah.
want to taste a dead
Really
fish.
bad, really fast.
All right. Well,
That's wrong.
it's for the kids. So
For the kids.
oh, God, that is not. That is not. Oh, that is not strawberry banana at all. Jeez, that is disgusting.
Oh, come on, Kirk, for the
Hmm.
kids.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
Oh god.
Well, we've had very bad luck so far with the flavor choosing.
Hey, my
What do you
marshmallow was
mean?
excellent.
Brian got toasted marshmallow. You got toothpaste. I got dead fish. I couldn't get a strawberry banana smoothie.
Spud Hill Farms right here. So where's this chaser? Yeah, Kirk, this is on you. You should have a chaser of some kind.
Oh,
You gotta have the cheese.
I'm forgetting I have my water.
Gotta eat it, but damn.
All right.
I love that it goes through the bottle.
It does. Everything's just gonna be branded with that.
It's great.
We change.
Yes, sir. Yeah, get those zebra stripes ready. We have a catching up on some donation here. We have Rick Brickham, who will be making an appearance in the stream a little bit later with the $50 donation. Amazing charity and great show as always, guys. Much love. Thank you so much, Rick. I'm sure you'll be popping by at some point here. For anybody that does have the invite out, we have spots in here, man. I'm not saying I don't appreciate Jesse, Dave, and Caden and Nannon being here, but we got some room.
That's
we
right.
Make it
Anybody else wants
cozy.
to join?
It's the winter time.
By the way, Brian. Something that was posted earlier in the chat. Just be glad that you guys didn't see it. Somebody made I forget who it was, but somebody made the comments along the lines of, since you guys are so far behind on the Bean Boozled, you just should put them all in a blender and drink them.
I saw Isabel said that, and I don't pay attention to anything she says anyways. So it's just a blanket disregard of what she says. So, yeah.
Hey, guys, I'm already on to bag 2.
Are you serious?
Oh, all right.
Oh, wow.
Very cool.
I've only gotten this part of the car. It's like I got like only that much of the whole thing. This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be very bad. Jeez. All right. Well, Kirk, we can't see it.
Oh. This is so okay. This is the best you're gonna get. It's page.
Looks like you have Technic fingers.
I know, right?
The Technic tendrils.
Oh boy, this is, and it's Technic too. I will say that it's Technic. I don't like Technic.
You picked like not gonna lie, an awful set to build in a green screen suit with like you need the sharp appendages to
exactly. Oh boy, that's gonna be great if I make a mistake. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna go get the bowl. You get the zebra ready. I will be back.
Let's
Nannon,
see.
we got a shout out for a build of yours in the chat here.
Yeah, Nannon, you've built stuff. You haven't even talked about what do you do besides be smart and run charities? Like what do you build?
What do I build? Well, I have really limited time to build these days. It's only when I'm back in Dallas with my parents that I get to access my Lego collection for the time being until we finish our house, and then I get to move everything from my entire collection from Dallas to Ohio. So essentially, that's kind of where I am. So the last time I actually built was for about 3 weeks when I was back in the summer, and I posted a few things kind of intermittently over the past few months. And I've donated essentially all those things to the charity, which there's still one item that's for sale. It's a Christmas scene where there's like a ice sculpture carving out a reindeer and a sled, and then there's like a family there as well. So that's a small vignette that's still available for sale if you're interested in that. I also donated a proto turret, which has sold, and then a micro scale Japanese castle, which has sold as well. So I do have, over the years, accumulated a whole list of things that I want to build once I have my collection back with me again after 10, 11 gruesome years. So hopefully getting back to building more of these, larger dioramas that I've done in the past, and, bringing them to shows now that I'm living within essentially driving distance from Brick Road, Chicago, and also Brick Fair, Virginia. So.
Ooh. And I think for me at least, Chicago is going to be the one that is the ultimate convergence of I think people and things. Is that not the case? Is that the case? I can't speak English, Joshua. Is that it?
I'm hoping so. Yes. We'll see what ends up happening next year. But it's been so long since Chicago happened. We're very excited to be back next year, and we've got some exciting stuff planned.
Yep, that'll be the one that I will absolutely be going to. The roster is becoming more stacked for that by the day. awesome people that are going to be there. And I need to hit up the Portillo's again. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. So
Yes, we took Boone there when we were showing him around Chicago. So it's part of the authentic experience.
I wasn't a fan of having the hot dog with the whole pickle slice going across it. I thought it was a little
Chicago style. Not a fan.
Yeah,
I don't blame you. I'm not a big fan of that style. There's too much on it. It's just like, I guess I like my hot dogs more basic.
Yeah. It took us an hour 40 minutes to start the food talk on the stream. Nice job,
Hey,
everybody.
that's pretty
Nice job.
impressive, actually.
Yeah, it's remarkably impressive.
It's almost lunchtime for me, so you're making me hungry.
Time for some
Yup,
leftovers.
exactly.
See, I'm saving my appetite for the pizza party.
I'll
Exactly.
be participating in that also.
For sure. So I only got just started on these stickers here. I'm still working on. So apparently for this, at least, you can make this into an advent calendar if you really wanted to
You
for
can.
the Home Alone house, because it's 24 bags.
Yeah, it's not like advertised in the instructions, but when I did the review, I did make mention of that. Like, it's a cool idea. It'll take a while to get the stuff built, of course, and if you're not patient, then you're gonna want to just build it. But I'm covering my face. I just realized that. But yeah, it's a decent idea to do it that way.
Kirk, where's the zebra stripes?
I thought you were giving them to me. I don't see them in
No, you get them.
You didn't say that.
Oh,
I didn't say
yeah.
that, right?
Yeah, unless I have specific images for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
you'll be.
All right, let me go ahead and get it.
Yeah, there you go.
It's gonna look like Tiger King.
Oh boy, let's see.
So it's been almost 6 months since we retired the quarantine cast. So it's been a while since
All
a live
right.
stream here on Beyond the Brick.
It's good to be back.
It has been.
That's right. It's nice to be building again here.
Was that the last time you actually built something, Joshua?
It might be.
Let's see.
I'm trying to think if I've done anything since then.
Yeah, I can't say I've actually built much of anything myself. Nothing. I don't actually. No, that's a bold-faced lie. I've built this Piplup over here for the channel. That was
Right.
pretty nice. I
You're
also
gonna be doing
built.
some more building soon with some good stuff that's arrived recently.
Yeah, it's actually arriving today. So that'll be my reward for doing a stream, is getting to do more work for you guys.
That's
And
the
Brian, I have
best
to say
reward
the
anyone could
video-
ask for, Brian.
The video you did for Piplup was fantastic.
Thank you. That was the worldwide debut of Waddles O'Brien. I thought it was very fitting. It was very nice. There's Kirk.
That's a good one.
Oh boy, there are gonna be
Whoa.
tons of memeable moments from this stream this year.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready to see the memes. To answer Mini Brick's question though, I could technically do that, but that means I would have to do a whole bunch of configuration through OBS, and I do not have OBS launched at all. Otherwise, that would be interesting to see that happen. If I put the stream as it being on the green screen. So you see
I
the
don't
stream.
think the internet would be able to handle that. It
It would just
breaks
be
down.
too confusing. It would be too confusing for people. Like which one are we supposed to watch? Are we supposed to watch the actual screen, or are we supposed to watch Kirk just sit through the stream? Oh man, this is
So every $100 changes Kirk's outfit. So when you make the donation, put what you want Kirk's outfit to be on the Tiltify campaign. So if you go into the description, the link will also be in the chat. That's where you can find the link to the Tiltify campaign. And then, whatever your donation message is, that's what we will put for Kirk's outfit. He'll make note of that. I'll make note of that. And we have a lineup, obviously, from Deanna just dropping it down on the table with confidence. But after that and during that, we'll have a lot of outfits for Kirk to have. So we're at $12,630. Thank you all so much for your overwhelming generosity. We are not even 2 hours in, and it's been a star-studded lineup so far. And man, just good stuff overall. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, just the fact that we passed the initial goal in like half an hour is just so cool.
Yeah, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. and all this money goes to kids in need. You know, the AT. I haven't even shown off the box of the AT-AT. Give me a second here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you woke up early in the morning for this.
In case you people out there say, Brian's not dedicated to the cause. Brian doesn't. I woke up at 5:06 in the morning, okay, to go to the Lego store, wait in line like a plebeian, and buy this. I didn't get this sent from Lego. Lego didn't send this. The review copy went to BrickWiz, okay? This got purchased. Day one, hour one, all right?
Shout out to BrickWiz and Matt, by the way. If you haven't seen his review, go check it out.
Yeah, it was cool.
Whoa.
Wow, look at that.
That's a big boy.
This is real, okay? So this actually got funded because of a lot of the people in my corner of the realm. All the direct donations from my stream went toward this. So the likes of Big D, Deanna, all sorts of other people donated to make this happen. I also put a lot of money in myself. So this is all possible. Shameful plug for my community over on Twitch and YouTube and all that. And then this will be going to one person who donates to the charity campaign in Tiltify. So this is a real set. It's real. It's not a box, just a box. It is the actual set. I will not be building it. All the people who contributed to the campaign to make this set happen will be having their names on the top here. So when you get it, you'll see, who contributed to it and all that. And you'll receive it just like a normal set. So yeah, it's going to be looming here in the background forever.
I love it. Yes, and big shout out to Brian for organizing that. He came up with the idea to have his audience come together to supply the set, and then that would be the set for the 24-hour live stream here. So every aspect of this is collaborative parts of the community coming together and helping raise this money for Creations for Charity. So that's what I love about doing this every year. I think it's fantastic. And Brian, thank you for waking up early. Did you then come back and get some more sleep?
Yeah, a little bit. Like I'm all right. I feel pretty good for now. We'll see.
I mean, we're 2 hours in, so I'd hope you're still feeling pretty good.
Yeah. The more amazing people we have in the stream to keep me awake, the better off I'm going to be. So yeah. Thank you so much to the Bruner boys, I believe, with a $20 donation here. We love you, Brian. Enjoy your day of Lego. Thank you so much, Bruner boys. Appreciate that. Bringing our total all the way up until $12,650.69 is still there, everybody. This is a wholesome stream, okay? So somebody correct that, would you? Thank you. We have this comment here. Where's this comment here? If you sign the box, Brian, is it worth more or less?
Oh, boy.
He gets no respect.
I mean,
woke
Brian,
up.
if the winner wants Brian to sign it, I think he can do that.
I woke up at 5 in the morning. And then we have this comment. I just keep getting kicked down a flight of stairs by the people that I love the most.
Oh, boy.
Love you too, April.
No, what you need to do, Brian, is like sign a piece of paper, slip it under the top lid on the set, so when they open it up, then it's there.
And then we have Lamer Gamer putting me down and says, "Oh, you act like that's early. 5 in the morning?
That's very early.
Before doing a 24-hour live stream, Lamer Gamer, I want to see you do a 36-hour live stream while waking up at 5 in the morning. All right? So
I'm very impressed for you, Brian, but I woke up at 4.
Dave, no one likes to show off, okay? You donated so much money. You're here with this crispy-looking camera. And
yeah, but I didn't buy an ad to contribute to the cause. So, there you go.
But you know who did contribute to the cause on the charity campaign is Sapiens. Sapiens with a $25 donation. Let's go. 20K before dinner time. Let's do this.
Oh, yeah.
Sapiens in a little while on the stream. We also have Anthony Ravetto. That's one of my favorite moderators, just once again. $5.31. Must keep wholesome environments. Thank you very much, Anthony. He always keeps the peace on my Twitch chats and across the internet. So thank you, Anthony. Keeping it wholesome by rounding out that number. So we have a semi-even $12,681. So much better than 69. Thank you very much.
And I'm happy to go back in and raise that goal from 20,000 if we hit it. So don't worry about that. I can do that. I have the ability.
Yes,
He has the technology.
We have the technology. Yes, and Brian knows show-offs. Are you saying I'm a show-off, Rick? Okay.
I mean,
Wow, the stream's suddenly become very hostile coming in on the 2-hour mark here, Brian.
Everybody, listen. This is what I'm saying. Everybody all the time is like, Brian, you're so hostile. I had a conversation with April B about this a couple weeks ago with Dan and all them. Like, Brian, you're so hostile to your audience. Why are you like this with all these people? Like, you should be appreciative to your audience and what they do for you. And then they do all this. It's not me. I'm not antagonizing the audience. The audience antagonizes me. I woke up at 5 a.m. to buy this AT-AT, and I get kicked down a flight of stairs by April B. and Sapien and Dan, who's like, Brian, you should be more grateful for what. No, people, donate your money to kids in need. What are we doing? Keep going. Like, I want your money. I don't want your money. The kids want your money. Like,
we appreciate you, Brian.
Give us your money.
Someone does, Dave.
oh boy.
My goodness. Thank you so.
But I hope I put the
I'm
right
saying you're well versed in the fine art of flex. You bet your bottom dollar, Sapiens. I wouldn't have it any other way. Listen, Rick, I know what I bring to the table. You know what I bring? Okay.
What do you bring though? I don't know. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry.
By the way, anybody that clips anything on Twitch, by the way, clip like crazy. Any fun bits you see, anything, let us know. Clipping stuff, not only just so we can have it, but also that preserves like a lot of the memories that we have on these streams, because John doesn't go back and clip stuff. He's not that professional. So like anything that is clipped from the audience on Twitch, YouTube, whatever, we appreciate that. And I was looking back on the Quarantine Cast, the final episode, all those clips. I was sending some to Josh and Kirk too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
those were great
awesome
moments.
moments.
Those were great.
Yeah. So anything you guys see that's funny, clip it, and then so we can have it.
You're gonna want to have those clips ready because the 15. No, it gets ruined by the green screen.
Oh, that's cool.
Everything keeps getting ruined. Everything I touch.
It looks so much scarier.
Yeah.
It does. It's a super skull. That's cool. But yeah, at 15,000, I'll be tackling this chip. So you're gonna want to have those clips ready so that we can capture that moment when I potentially suffer on stream.
Kirk, you will be suffering. We'll be suffering together.
There's no potential.
There's no potential. I'm like trying to play it down, like trying to calm myself down, because I'm like, I had the spicy pickle at Brick Fair. I tackled it like a champ. And then I'm looking at this. I'm just trying to talk myself down. But I know the moment I put that thing in my mouth, I'm not going to do too well. I already know what's going to happen.
Somebody clip Kirk just saying the moment he puts that in his mouth, he's not going to do it. Somebody clip that, please. Thank you. By the way, anything that is clipped on this stream is able to be used as a redeem on my channel or on Beyond the Brick. Just putting that disclosure there. Would also like to disclose Brenton H with the $20 donation. Thank you so much. And Bobo Laveau, Ethan, you sly dog, doing a $5.69 saying hostile? No. So now it's back up to $12,706.69. Thanks, kids. Love y'all too.
Someone says no milk. Are you sure about that? I thought the thing was to have milk prepped, or is that going to make it not a good time for me?
The people, I don't listen, man.
Look, from what I read, there's like a paper inside the box that's like to see how long you last for. So there's like intervals of you going without, having milk or anything like that. So
Kirk, let me ask you a question. Who's your favorite Lego master?
Feel like if I said, wait, okay. So if I said Boone, that would be like kind of like I feel like he'll have like part of a
Speaking of
bias.
Boone, there he is. Hey, everybody, it's Boone.
Hey, everybody!
I didn't even know Boone was in the room. I don't know.
Hello, Kirk. You look so weird.
I know I do, Boone. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's incredible. What was the goal for green screen suit?
Every
It's just
$100
every
donated,
100.
it changes his outfit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you started the stream with the green suit on?
No, I started with Brian. No,
Well-
we started with the shirt on, and then we went to the green screen suit.
It's been like
We did
3
with-
things so far.
Yeah, we had the Lego brick backdrop on me, and then we attempted Princess Peach, which Brian would have loved, but that didn't work out too well because the image was entirely too big, just like his ego. Kidding. Kidding.
Well, hello, everybody. It's so great to see you.
That's
Good to
right.
see you
Glad,
too, Boone.
glad you could join us, Boone.
I actually am just popping in for a moment. I don't have I'm not gonna stay long right now, but I just wanted to announce for anyone watching, I will be back in about 3 hours with some ultimate trivia for the 24-hour live stream.
Teaser.
And I think I've just decided I'm gonna go ahead and do for the winner of that trivia. Can I give them something, Joshua?
Sure.
Yeah,
You're in
hold
charge
on,
of the stream.
whoa. Why are you asking? I coordinated this entire.
Okay,
thing.
Brian, can I give away something to the winner of the trivia?
I have to talk with my management. Joshua, can we give away a thing? On the...
Yes.
Okay, we can do. Boone, we can make that happen. Yeah, go ahead. What's the thing?
Thank you, Brian. I'm gonna give away. The winner will get a donation made in their name to Creations for Charity, as well as their choice of a $50 Lego set from Lego.com.
Ooh.
That's cool.
So
That's
come
good.
back in just about 3 hours, and there's 9 trivia questions. I've planned them all out. Brian said that I could keep it easy and just copy questions that I've used in trivia on my channel before, but I haven't saved any of them. So I had to make up. I used 3 from last week because I've never saved any of the previous sessions. And then I made up like 6 new questions just for today. So 9 questions.
Awesome.
You will be able to participate in the chat if you are watching on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch. And it's really sweet how it works. You just give your answers in the chat, and you got to be fast and you got to know what you're talking about. So we'll do that here. It's 5 p.m. Eastern time, which, if my math is correct, it's 2 p.m. in my time zone, Pacific time, and you can use some sort of time converter to figure out what time that is in your time. Caden, it's great to see you, man. I feel like I haven't seen you in at least a year.
At least.
Jesse, great to see you.
What's up, Boone? Good to see you.
Yeah, I
Stay
can personally
here.
attest
How are you?
that Boone's trivia stuff is so much fun. We always have a blast with that, so that's going to be great. Everybody, make sure you're here for that.
Nanan, I know I've asked you if that's the correct pronunciation of your name before.
It is. It is.
It is. Good.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much for what you do here. It's incredible. And I was just sort of reviewing how much Creations for Charity has raised over the years, and it's incredible. So thank you so much.
Yeah. Thanks, Boone. Yeah, it's been a couple of years, so yeah. Anyways, I am finished with my build. So this is the what is it called? It actually something palace. But anyways, it's a pretty neat set with a lot of shades of blue and teal that I'll be able to add to my collection. But just goes to show that people do finish their sets on the stream. So.
No need to show off. Come on.
As a talented builder yourself, Nanan, any parts, techniques, or any particular details you want to point out on the build?
Well, let's see here. I think the towers here look nice. The way they made this to have both the teal on the front, the top and the bottom. Normally, with this Technic wheel, you wouldn't be able to stick it onto something. But since Lego has made these tiles, you can now put it here and then just have the sides line up very flushly. So it's a very nice texture, in my opinion. And then the other thing that I really like is this little animal here. I think it's called Tuk Tuk, which I haven't seen the movie before, but apparently supposed to be like a hybrid between an armadillo, a pillbug, and then something else. I forgot what it was, but I can definitely see someone, maybe myself included, turning this into like another fantasy build where you have like a ride and then like you have a couple of these things scurrying into like some marketplace or something like that. I may dabble with that over next opportunity I get to build my bricks.
To me, it looks like it could be like the nose of a koala or something.
Yeah, so this
texture the nose is.
Absolutely. This is Rhea and the Heart Palace. That's the set.
Got you.
Nice.
And it's currently on sale on Amazon, I believe. So it's a fun little build.
I may go pick that up. I'm looking right now.
Hey, you guys, I got to say goodbye, but I will be back in 3 hours with trivia. We'll see you then.
Awesome.
Excellent. Thank you, Bode.
Make a donation to Creations for Charity while I'm gone.
That's right.
All right. Bye-bye.
See you.
I'm also going to pop up as well, but it's a great opportunity. Thank you guys so much for just raising all this amount of money. And I can't believe that I have so much work ahead of me to kind of try to find a way to get new coordinators to dish it all out so that we can cover more locations. So,
man, and you gotta put those job listings out soon because it looks like we're on track for a lot. So.
Oh yeah, for sure. This is good. I mean, I'd rather do more work and get more Lego to kids. So this is great. Thank you all for what you're doing.
Of course.
I was going to say, I don't think we're done sending work your way yet.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys around.
Talk to you later. Thank you for stopping by.
While we have a moment here, catch up on a couple donations. We have a $13.90 donation from Brett LeBlanc. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. And we also have a $20.69 donation from Mini Brick Productions saying, petition to dye Josh's hair and beard white for December. The beard is leaving.
That's right. There's not going to be anything left to dye.
Exactly.
And if he dyed his hair white, I mean, just have him go to a few more conventions. It'll turn white on its own eventually. Don't worry about it. Be all good. But thank you all so much for that and your contribution so far. That brings our grand total up to $741.28. Y'all are killing me with that cents.
They got to keep you on your toes, Brian.
Yeah, they do. Those people.
We know how to trigger Brian now.
Yes.
The only way they trigger me just by donating money. Jeez, what a sin. Gosh. I've almost finished this car, so that's good.
Oh, the OK plumbers.
Yeah, it took me 2 hours closing in on it. But oh man.
So Brian, I finally picked up a Nintendo Switch earlier this week. I was able to briefly find one of the OLED models in stock at Best Buy. So I finally, after years of you talking about all of the amazing things you play on there, own one myself. I was having the family play Mario Kart 8 last night. Things got heated.
Yeah, I mean, in that Mario Party, you got the Superstars one?
Not yet, but I'm planning to.
Oh okay. Yeah, no, you're gonna have some divisiveness in the household with that. So just be prepared for that.
There you go. Yes.
I was gonna say, so the fans want to know, Joshua, what's your favorite game so far, or do you just have one?
The only game I have so far is Mario Kart. So
which is a solid choice.
Yes, yeah, I knew I wanted to pick that up because I knew then that the family could play together. So that was one of the big goals.
Mm-hmm.
And just so I draw some attention into it here, Big D says, "What amount buys Brian's sweater this year?" As we know, last year.
Yeah, that did.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that did happen.
Right.
Big D just wanted to embody me so much that he wanted my sweater. Just so you know, David, that Deanna has the crown as of right now with a $2,000 donation. So I don't know. She's not getting my sweater at $2,000. So I don't know what it's gonna take, man. I don't know what it's gonna take, but yeah. Do we tell Joshua about next year's new console that will make it obsolete? That's not true. Listen, Wiz, you're making all sorts of false rumors. Okay, nothing about that. At least
I have a
this
question
is great.
for Caden. Go ahead, Brian.
No, Dave, you're good.
Yeah. So, Caden, were you on the stream last year?
Not last year. I popped into the chat for a little while. I had some school stuff going on that weekend.
Right. That's what I thought. Because I don't think I've actually talked with you before. But if I remember correctly from watching the stream the year before, you were doing like cooking, like in the middle of the night online. Is that right?
Yeah, that was the year I almost cut my finger off.
Yep.
Yes, I remember that.
Yep.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yep. That happened.
Wow.
I have since healed from that incident.
Gonna have to go back and look at the replay.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like a span of 5 minutes. I get real pale real fast. And then was it 2017 or 2018 where the last 5 minutes Stuart donated the last to watch me smash the cake in my face?
Yes, I
outside
one of
the
those
pouring down
years.
rain. Yeah.
It was.
So I don't know if
Always
we'll be
gotta
doing
have
anything in the
incentives.
kitchen this year, but we'll see.
Brian, I saw you opening more parts there. Good job.
I just
Thanks,
finished
man.
building this. Fun little build.
Ooh.
I felt left out. Everybody was building something, and I wasn't. So
You got
there we go.
While I have the little bit here, I did want to share because not only do we have incredible donations, we have some incredible artwork that's been drawn on the Quarantine Cast previously, and I'm pleased to say that we have our first official piece of artwork for the 24-hour charity stream done by Isabel Louise. This is the face of a man that woke up and
That's fantastic.
that was sent to me through Discord. Thank you so much, Isabel.
Wow.
This is
the sweater
That's
looks
great.
great as well.
That's great.
Yeah. There's our first piece of artwork for the stream. Thank you. And thank you so much, Isabel.
See, look at how much the fans appreciate you, Brian.
Yeah. Isabel always appreciates what I give Isabel a lot of the secret spicy details. The hashtag Bob Leaks I give to her because I need design advice. She's the one that I go to, my correspondent. So it's always appreciated, whatever she does. So thank you. So not only is there that, Kirkland,
Yes.
we need a
sir.
refresh. You're looking good in those
Oh.
zebra stripes, but
All right.
okay. I'm not going to do these in order, but Deanna sent me the list.
Okay.
Your next one to get is Skittles.
Now
All right.
we should point out other people besides Deanna. I don't know how long
Yeah.
does her queue go for, but other people can also.
Joshua, she donated like $3,000. She
Right,
might
but-
as well just take the whole stream.
Well, but then no one else is gonna want to give to try to.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
like mix it up a bit, like mix it up.
Yes, but we haven't had anyone else donate
Oh,
$100.
okay.
So the way it works is if you donate $100 and you get a chance, or no, you don't get a chance, you actually get to choose Kirk's outfit here. So if we
Okay.
take a look at this, there we go.
Right.
If you do a $100 donation using the link in the chat or in the description, and you attach you put whatever you want, Kirk will change his outfit to reflect that. So the Tiltify campaign link is down below, and yeah, $100 donation in your message input whatever you want Kirk's outfit to be. That's what he will change it to, and that'll be for every $100 donated. So if you plan on donating $100, you might as well have Kirk be whatever you want him to be. He could be Skittles, a zebra stripe. He could be spaghetti. He could be toothpaste. Whatever you want Kirk to be, he will be it.
All right, let's see.
I put one in there. I thought it'd be funny to see Kirk as Batman, building a Batman set.
Ooh.
Now we're gonna have to see if that's gonna work because we had technical difficulties with Princess Peach.
That's some big Skittles there.
I know, right? I know. Oh,
Big
man.
Skittles.
Those
Those are
smaller
gargantuan
picture
Skittles.
Wow, giant size Skittles.
Oh boy.
It's weird though that they don't move when he moves. I mean, I know how it works,
Right.
but it just
Yeah.
looks weird.
We're catching up on some donations here. We have Murray Duar with a $20 donation. Great job fundraising. Love your channel. Part of what got me out of my dark ages last year. Currently building my first mock inspired by my favorite childhood set, 6080 King's Castle. Thank you so much, Murray. Glad Beyond the Brick could take you out of those dark ages and into a new castle age with your mocks. Nice job. Angry Dragon 114, bringing the wholesomeness kind of by donating $5.01. Now he has to switch. He needs to play the new Pokemon and join the Piplup squad.
I
We'll see
don't
what
think
happens.
I don't think I'm gonna get on the Pokemon train anytime soon. Even though I own a Switch now, a Pokemon it's too much. I just can't handle it.
You got to embrace the nerdum at some point, man. At some point.
I've got
We
a
have,
vase here. Bag 1 and
the
2.
base.
It's a nice
Nice.
octagon pattern. The rings are hidden inside like a Technic spacer, so I think I'll pull those out if I need some rings.
Yeah, what were the rings used for in that
Yeah,
building
they're-
technique?
You see them in there?
It's like spacers.
It's like a
yeah, I
spacer
see.
for a Technic axle. Because the Technic to get the octagon, there's a lot of sideways building, a lot of brackets. So it's like a bracket spacer.
Gotcha. We have somebody else who we can toss into the fold here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Is Micah. Hello, Micah.
What's up?
Oh, look at that
Hey, Micah.
24-hour live stream shirt. Wow.
That's right. Yeah, actually, I hate this shirt, but I busted it out just for you. No, I'm joking. I don't hate it, but I don't wear it as much recently because I used to love it, Josh. I used to love it, and I wore it too much, and it got some armpit stains. So I don't wear it as much anymore. But I busted it out just for you today.
Thank you for that.
Your dedication
Also,
to the craft is appreciated.
By far the best build of anyone yet on stream here.
Oh, thank you.
Cracking open a cold one with the boys. Let's go.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And you see, we got the 36 pack back here in case we're running low.
Baja, that's a great idea. I'm gonna text John right now and tell him to pick me up some Baja Blast Mountain Dew, actually, because that's what I think I need to get me through this stream.
Here's the thing, Josh. I actually don't think it's available in stores anymore.
Really?
So it was available over the summer, and over the summer I stocked up. But yeah, if you weren't in the know, if you didn't stock up, then I don't think you'll be able to get it.
I mean, you did hook
Unless
me
you
and
go to
line up
Taco
with
Bell. You can get it at Taco Bell.
the birthday cake, Mountain Dew.
Mm.
Yeah, the birthday cake Mountain Dew was real limited time. That was gone in like a couple of hours after they posted that one.
I love it.
So Joshua, do you know that I have management?
What do you mean?
I have a group of people that represents all my multi-million-dollar deals. Did you know that?
Okay, I think John had mentioned that to me. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's the head honcho. Well, it turns out, as I was reaching out to people across the internet, that one of them is actually a massive fan of Lego, and I wanted to invite him onto the stream to show off his love of Lego. So,
Sure.
welcoming in from the community here, we have, as part of influencer stuff, there's Richard Little here. Hello, Richard.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
Hello.
Hey, Richard.
I love it. I've been watching, guys. I got really jealous. I kicked my wife out. I was like, listen, I want to build some Lego too.
Priorities,
Yeah.
you know, it's important,
Right?
No, your Lego collection's been pretty more expansive than I would think. Like I'm used to dealing with people in the Lego realm that have a lot of Lego stuff, but you have a lot more Lego stuff.
I have to make up for lost time. I see all of your backgrounds have these beautiful, Lego bins, and I'm just like, I don't have any of that. But I present my stuff. Right now, I'm working on a whole bunch of let's get this one. This is the Ewok. What are they called? The Sandcrawler. And I'm
the
so
Jawas,
excited.
right.
Oh, the Ewoks. I play Star Wars too. No, I ever since I was a kid, I always wanted these specific pieces, these collections, and so like the AT-AT, I have to buy 4 of those. We have to do represent Hoth.
Wait, hold on. 4 of the big ones?
Yeah, heck yeah. That's so.
Oh my
much to do,
goodness.
right?
How much
Like
money
all
you
at
making off
once.
my deals here, Richard? How much? What? My goodness.
I think your commission. I think his commission is too high, Brian.
Listen, here's the deal though. That we'll make content out of it, and on the other side. See,
That's right. It's like it all feeds itself.
it all feeds my Lego addiction. Yes,
Right,
that's
okay,
basically what
right,
it is.
Oh man, that's awesome. Well, we also have somebody else to welcome into the stream real quick. We have Looks like we have Calvin over here. Hello, Calvin, sir. How you doing? You're on mute, by the way, just so you know.
Doing okay. How are you?
Doing excellent. Thank you so much for popping by the stream. You have the bins galore, as we can see.
The
Yeah.
beard
Speaking
and
of
the
bins,
bins.
I mean, wow.
Right.
complete
Save the beard.
That is organized, Calvin.
I spent a lot of time throughout quarantine improving my system here. So
Oh, I
I
love
love
up
it.
top. I see the you got the what is it? The museum piece. The dinosaur up there, the T-Rex. That's one of my favorite
oh
sets.
yeah.
Yes. It was so much fun to build.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
And you look at me. I've just opened bag 2. I finished up the truck, so I'm
Okay.
still.
Hey,
cranking
we're
away
proud
on
of you
it.
no matter what, Brian. We know you try.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
I
appreciate
got
just
this, Brian.
opened the Fiat, the blue.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
line.
Nice.
the blue one.
I'm working on a Mustang.
Nice.
Ooh.
I've been getting
Very nice.
addicted, guys, to the cars. The cars. Oh my gosh. They look so beautiful. Look at these things. I'm not even like a car Lego guy, but there's just something about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got the sticker champions there. Do you apply all those stickers?
The good old sticker champions. Yeah, that you can mess up. That's like the one downfall. Is don't look too closely at the stickers. Because I mess those up.
Mm-hmm.
So did you end up getting the? Because I know Kirk did a review on it a while ago.
Oh,
what about
the Ecto one?
the Ecto 1? You got the Ecto 1 yet?
No.
No. The giant Ecto 1. You haven't gotten your hands on that one yet? Ooh.
See here, hold up. Oh, yes. No, not yet.
Okay.
Like I said, I've really been getting into cars recently when it comes to Lego, but that thing looks so sick. I think I have too many bigger projects right now that I need to finish up, and then I'll get to that.
Yeah, it's a nice set.
I just recently saw Afterlife in theaters, which I
Was it good?
liked.
Yeah.
We won't discuss, I guess, spoilers ad nauseum because it just came out, but I liked it for what it was.
It was a good movie. I'd say it did a lot of things the right way, in my opinion, without saying anything else.
Compared to previous endeavors.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is when I have to mention that I still have not watched Ghostbusters yet, even though we discussed it so many times on the quarantine
I
cast.
haven't either.
Like, are we talking the original or like the new?
He's talking the original.
Man, I gotta say, you gotta.
I
mean,
know,
like,
that's
I don't
what
say that
everyone keeps
often,
telling me.
right? I mean, like, it's not gonna like change your life by any means, but it will. It might.
It's
But
the
you
whole
don't know till you watch it.
You don't know.
Exactly.
I watched it before watching the new one, and it was a good refresher of all the things that had happened.
Yeah, Bobo LeBeau says Kirk gave a very positive review. It was very nice. Yeah, I like that. Kirk was also supposed to review something this year that didn't end up coming to fruition, and I think it has scarred Kirk.
It
for
scarred me for life. The kids, the Instagram kids, as Brian calls them, they said, "Oh, guess what? There's a rumor going around. We're gonna get a good old UCS DeLorean." This was right around the time that we got the Ecto 1, and I'm just thinking in my head, that is perfect. We can get the Ecto 1 and a DeLorean in the same room. I'm sold. And then things happen later down the line. I got a box to my door, and I look at the box. I'm like, this seems about the proper size for a UCS DeLorean, right? And I know the set number that they said that it would be, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so pumped to get this open. I open the box, and it's a red pickup truck. Why? Why was it a red pickup truck, children? I don't understand.
Oh no!
It just
that would disappoint me too.
You gotta love the rumor this year, though, of it actually happening.
Yeah,
next year.
they're doing it again, and I'm not sold. I'm not sold.
I was so happy that Kirk was gonna get his dreams were gonna come true.
Exactly. Joshua, like, he was like, I see the set number. I'm pretty sure this is it. And I was like, okay, we're gonna do this thing. We're gonna get the review out. It's gonna be the best video ever. And then it was a pickup truck.
Kirk, if my dreams are going to be dashed of Peach's Castle, your dreams are going to be dashed for the DeLorean as well.
Hey, Martin fulfilled your dreams, okay?
That is true. That is true. Kirk, what happened to me? Okay, so Wiz, we're wearing this green screen suit throughout the stream, And every $100 that is donated, I have to change the image to whatever the person requests. So far, I've been a Lego brick, well, multiple Lego bricks. I've been a zebra. I've somewhat been Princess Peach. That didn't go too well. And what else did we do? We did that, and I feel there's something else I'm missing.
Well, there's plenty more that you can turn into. So don't you worry.
Brian's. I was for a moment. I was Brian's walking advertisement with the.
Oh yeah, that was
contract. No. So yeah, so plenty more to come. Plenty more to come.
Oh, this is a very good point from Nick here. Sometimes I'll be in a store somewhere and run across those mega Halo sets, and I'm like, man, just imagine what Lego could do with that.
Oh man,
that would be nice. They look so cool.
You're a big Halo guy, Josh?
I'm not like a massive fan, but I like it. I've played a few of the games, and yeah, I think they're fun.
Infinite? Have you played Infinite yet?
There was one that just came out, right?
Yeah.
No, I have not played that. No.
So good. I used to play a lot of Halo, but there's this like Fiesta mode where they'll give you, each time you die, they give you random guns, and then there's random spawning vehicles. You don't know what to expect. It does suck getting like the pistol like 4 times in a row when everyone else has rocket launchers, but you know.
Yeah. That sounds like fun. Yeah.
Yeah, Infinite, the multiplayer is very addictive, very like fast paced. So there's not like there's a little bit of downtime, but it's very easy for pick up and play. And if you've never played it before, it doesn't play like Call of Duty where you're like, I feel like there's a little bit more of it's a little harder to approach for the first time, but Halo I've really, really enjoyed a lot. So I've been playing with my moderator Anthony here a little bit. So yeah, he's a big Halo fan in my corner of the internet. So I'm gonna shout him out there.
And I think
I'm gonna have to play with you guys.
You say Halo enough times in a row, then Jang is summoned as well.
Yeah, I actually asked Jang Bricks publicly to play Halo with me, and he shot me down in a private message. He's
now public.
I asked him. He's like, no, Brian. Absolutely not. So, anyways.
Was that because he was afraid he'd lose?
What?
Was he afraid he would lose to you? Is that why he didn't want to play?
No, Jang just doesn't find spending time with me of value to him.
I mean, that's fair enough.
I think we've got a question about the logistics of the stream here, Brian. So what can you tell people about when these goals are going to happen?
You need to stay up until the wee hours of the morning, okay? Because Joshua, he just started. We're having the bean boozles. We got a lot of stuff going on. Later into the night, Joshua will be shaving his beard to be a nice, as smooth as a baby's bottom, okay? So you got to give us some time. Waddles O'Brien will be making a similar appearance. We have 22 hours to go. So just sit back, relax, crack open a Baja Blast, eat your Cheez-Its, and get dialed in.
That's
donate
right.
to the kids.
I texted John, so he's going to look and see if he can find any Baja Blast. Worst case, he might have to stop at Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell's always an option. There's other good things you can get there, too. You know, while he's at it, get a Crunchwrap Supreme or something.
A number 7 chicken quesadilla. Yes, please.
I've been so mad that they got rid of my shredded chicken burrito. That was the best thing on that menu, and they got rid of it. I'm so mad.
I'm sorry for your loss there.
I lose so much in life, Richard. It's crazy.
They do that a lot, though. I mean, you get something like the 5-layer burrito is now not really the 5-layer burrito, and now it's like they want an actual meal price for it, and I can't handle it.
No.
Like, I remember when they were like 50 cents, and I was like, yes, please.
No, all this inflation is when it starts impacting Taco Bell.
My burritos.
Yeah, that's when I draw the line.
But what does drawing the line do for you, though? Just draw?
It just draws.
Okay.
Then I have to eat a salad. Come on. What are we doing here? You know?
Adults? Like, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Joshua and Brian, I'm going to drop off here for a little bit to go grab lunch, and then I'll come back if there's space.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Dave.
Hopefully you're going to Taco Bell.
Good to see you, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
If I do go there, I won't tell you guys because you'll feel sad. Okay, bye.
Bye. See you later.
See you, Dave.
While we have a second here, we have a $50 donation that came in from Dude Jude 20. Thank you so much, Dude Jude, bringing our grand total up to $12,816.29. Ooh.
There we go. Shouts out.
Thank you so much. Ben keeps being mad about Waddles O'Brien. I keep coming back every hour to rally the troops until Waddles appears. Penguin suit will not be denied. Ben, you'll get the Waddle. Give me time. Okay, I got to build more of this set. I've only done this of the house. So got plenty of time to go.
So Richard, so Brian mentioned when he introduced you, like you are part of the company that helps manage his like content, or tell us a little bit more about
multi-billion-dollar deals.
Multi-billion-dollar deals that are going through right now, obviously. Yeah, we work very closely with Brian. Obviously, Lego being a passion of mine, I started coming up with ideas for content and or show ideas and all this stuff, and obviously to do that, Lego, the members of the community. So, and I think, once I started talking with Brian, I realized that, and this usually happens with most creators, is like they have large ambitions, and it's not always, millions of billions of dollars, but this charity is a great example of, a lot of the things that people are looking to do. So we try to help facilitate wherever possible, helping the creators kind of find their path, because it's a lot of different things out there, pitfalls, being people and or whatever, it's life, but mostly I just absolutely love Lego, Brian, and I'm excited to see what we do together.
There's
larger audiences would be nice.
Yeah, like when I say that things have escalated so quickly with the help of these guys, and it's been incredible. And things are happening in 2022 that if you see me in a McMansion next year, just don't be surprised. No, not quite like, but I'm very grateful. Yeah, right. All those opportunities I'm very thankful for. So yeah, when I knew that Richard is a fan of Lego, I'm like, all right, any corner of the internet, Lego people can be part of it. So why not stop by and say hi?
Right, and that's kind of what the internet's great for. That's why I actually love this industry as well. Is like I have a farm, I've got goats, so you really can find what you're ambitious about. And I've got 5 kids, 2 goats, 3. Yeah, they're really obnoxious, but I love them.
You're gonna
if I had my window open right now. What?
You're gonna gloss right over that without touching on that a little more. Like, I just got like 2 goats in the yard.
Well, I got a little farm. Yeah, it's we downgraded chickens, but I had like 5 of those things. But you can really do whatever you want on this internet world, and so
it's true.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't realize it sooner, but I've been having fun. I started out doing my own stuff too as a content creator, playing video games. I was like, well, I'm playing 12 hours of League of Legends. I might as well stream it, right?
No, that's awesome. And yeah, I mean, I find I've been doing Lego related stuff for many years and gaming for many years. And I keep coming back to Beyond the Brick to like make stuff like this happen because the people are so awesome, and it just facilitates for a lot of money to go to charity. It's just a good cause.
I thought it was because the fat paychecks we sent you.
Yeah, the Dunkin' gift cards help for sure. But,
Brian, is someone circumventing me as management? You're making these $billion deals happen.
He's double dipping on all. I mean, I can't blame. I mean, you gotta respect the hustle.
I guess that's true. The hustle.
That's the kind of guy you want to be represent. The guy who has that ambition. Who's what I mean.
Gotta listen, triple dip.
Yeah, exactly.
Get in there.
So, Micah, you're being fueled by the Baja Blast. What exactly are you working on over there?
So I think I'm trying to build a new logo for this year's Space Jam. It's a Lego contest I run every winter, and every year I try and build a new logo for the contest. So yeah, I'm building some sort of jam monster, hopefully, out of the purple, which is going to go on this slice of bread.
Oh, that's cool.
That's very nice. And then what about you, Calvin? Are you cooking up anything specific over there?
I'm just putting together the blue Fiat.
That's still, yep.
Yeah.
So
just that.
How did you end up getting that? Was it Zavi or what was the deal?
Zavi, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've collected all of the creator cars. Well, there's a couple that I need to get still, but have been able to collect all of them as they made them, and so I decided I had to have this one as well.
And so how long did that Zavi order take you? Because I always see stuff on sale there, and it's like crazy deals. So is it like a scam? Is it real? Like what's the deal?
This was the only thing I've ever ordered from them, but I had no problems in it. It was only like a week maybe until I got it. So I was pretty impressed with that.
So this is like a website to buy. Do they sell only Lego, or what all did they do?
They have a lot of other stuff too, but I've only ever looked at Lego on there. So
no, that's one of those things that I've seen a lot of people. They have the affiliate link for, and it's like $30 off for some of those sets.
Yeah,
you know. So some people do the Lego Shop affiliate link or this VAT affiliate, blah blah blah. You know, that thing.
Yeah, I saw enough people posting it that I figured it was reliable enough. So.
And the marketing worked.
Yes.
And you were like, yes, I will capitalize now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kirk, we have a question for you in the chat.
What is it? Let's see. Is Kirk Pro Green Apple Skittles or original Lime Skittles? I'm gonna have to say Green Apple.
Oh, Kirk's making enemies in the chat here. With Fazoom. You don't want to anger Fazoom.
Yeah. You get on Fazoom's bad side. That doesn't end well.
Oh no. No, I'm sorry. I meant lime. I don't know
I
what
meant
you heard.
lime.
I don't know what you heard. I meant lime.
Awesome Us says Brian hasn't plugged his merch that much this stream. Are you feeling okay, man? This is about the charity. Okay. My
But
sales
also
are
at the same
doing
time, Bricks O'Brien. I actually have no idea what your website is.
Well, I love you too, Josh. Thanks.
Hey, he did give a shout out. He just,
Right.
I bought your beanie this morning.
Oh,
it's
thank
the
you,
thought
man.
that counts when it comes to marketing.
Yeah, something like that. Sure. No, but it's been good. You know, I have 2 minifigures up on Etsy. Those are whatever. Just go donate to charity. Go buy my stuff. Whatever. All the same stuff. It's all good. Kirk, I think it's about time that you spice things up with that the Skittles ensemble you got there.
Well, is it bean time yet, or are we?
Oh, we got to do a bean, Joshua.
I was
Yes.
hoping he'd forget Kirk.
No,
Kirk,
I'm sorry. We got to stay on track. No.
Hey, Kirk,
All
could
right.
you do could you be the red truck the next time you switch? The red Lego truck as your.
Oh no.
Listen, you got to donate $100 to the cause.
I
there,
did.
Mister. You did,
And I don't know where it's
you,
going.
Wait, did you? Yeah, I did see that. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, I'll add it to the list.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
do you want to have him do the red truck now or in a little bit?
Oh, in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in the meantime, Kirk, the next one you can do is Chewbacca.
Ooh.
Oh boy. All right, we're gonna see that. That's always gonna be an issue because
And I'm
I
gonna
think
make a list.
images.
You have to find Chewbacca's belly and then make that
Yeah,
the skin.
All right, so I'm gonna do a bean booze with Joshua. You're not getting out of this one alive.
Oh
Let's see what we got
boy!
here.
Oh boy!
All right. We have the spinner, and then it's gonna go. Hold on, make sure it doesn't conflict. We have cappuccino or liver and onions. Oh boy! All right, so that is. There's only like 2 of them in here. That's good. There's that. I got cappuccino. Nice.
Oh, come on!
Okay, keeps winning.
That's 2 good ones in a row.
How does it compare to a real cappuccino?
Pretty good. Jelly Belly does a pretty good job of getting the flavor, whatever chemicals they insert into the sugar.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I like it.
All right.
Okay,
Best I can
spinning.
do is maybe the fur.
That's all we need, Kirk.
All right. Let's see.
I got toasted marshmallow or stink bug.
Oh, here we go.
That again.
I gotta make sure I find the right one here. I think this is the right one.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Mmm. Yummy.
Has to be marshmallow.
Or maybe not. Maybe he has a interesting
I
palate.
think it's marshmallow. Yeah. It's
I
not
mean,
real bad.
If it's not stink bug, then there you go.
I don't know. Maybe it's not a real bad flavor though.
I've run into that. Some of those flavors, every once in a while, you're like, that's not terrible. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Probably kind of
Wouldn't
like
want to eat it again. Yeah,
It
two
might
Joshua,
faces
did
on
you
that.
eat stink bugs as a kid? You find little dead stink bugs in your house?
It might have been stink bug, but it
How
was
does
not
that compare
nearly
to
as
a
bad
real?
as the one earlier. But no, I don't. It's not toasted marshmallow, so it must have been stink bug. But that wasn't nearly as bad as the first one I had.
All right, I think. Oops.
So I can handle that.
All right. So I have the list here for Kirk to change in outfits. We're good. We're caught up on that. Catching up on some donation here from Wisconsin Lego Wiz. We have $183.71. And he says a bear, previous donation, and a Lego sheep for things to turn into. My goodness, Kirk, that's beautiful. You look ravishing.
Oh boy. It's all right,
You
let's
look
see
great,
what
man.
bean we get. Let's see. I gotta
Oh yeah, you got to do the bean booze. You got that.
All right.
The bowl now.
Kirk,
Nice.
that looks great.
All right. Let's see. This one's like brown, like spotted other browns. It's
Like Chewbacca.
Oh, okay. So if my calculations are correct, this is either stink bug or toasted marshmallow. So
Oh, here we go.
I feel like I'm gonna end up getting the stink bug. You and Joshua keep getting marshmallow, but I know what's gonna happen. Let's just.
Well, no.
I mean-
Joshua just loves stink bug.
I'm still not sure. It didn't really taste like marshmallow to me, but maybe it was.
He
and
got
it's
it. He got it.
Not marshmallow. This is the third bad one I've had
Oh,
throughout the
man.
stream.
I
Jeez.
must have gotten marshmallow then, because it
You
wasn't
must
that bad.
Oh man, I need my drink. I did take the advice. I got something other than water.
Good.
So I decided to get some of the cider that we had. So
Oh,
that will,
nice.
like, go good.
Well, luckily, yeah, that worked out.
Oh,
So
God.
for the donations, by the way, we're at an even $13,000 for the campaign so far. Just 2.5 hours in, everybody. Thank you so much.
I love it. Yes. Getting towards that 15,000 goal. There's gonna be
Mhm.
a lot of action happening throughout the rest of the stream with all these goals being met.
Yep, exactly. Wiz was nice enough to even it up for us. Thank you very much, Wisconsin Lego Wiz. Nice 13,000 on the mark. So nobody mess it up, please. Nobody messing up.
Nice.
What time did you start the stream? At noon Eastern Standard Time, so 2.5 hours ago, the stream started. It'll go for a full 24 hours, no matter what state of consciousness Joshua or myself are in.
So we switched it up this year for the first time ever. We're starting at noon instead of 5 p.m. So normally we start kind of into the evening. We decided to start earlier just because we figured why stay up that extra time during the day. So we give this a try. So hopefully we have more energy. Now Brian though had to get up early, but for me, I'm expecting to have much more energy than I normally do.
So yes, if I lose consciousness, then you know why. That's it. We have another $20 donation coming through from Steven Struble. Hello, Steve. Yay for good causes. Thank you very much. We may be seeing Steve in a little while there. Another person that helps out my moderation in the Lego community. He's a member of a select few that help out with the operation over on my corner. Thank you so much, Steve.
This vast operation it takes to run the Bricks O'Brien brand.
I mean, you know, it takes a village to make all this magic
His
happen.
management team has 45 people working for him. You know,
It's crazy. You know, it's really intense.
So,
But
Micah,
anyway,
what else can you tell people about the contest that you're building for?
I can tell you that it's sponsored by Beyond the Brick.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is the 4th time we've had this contest, and it's been sponsored by Beyond the Brick all 4 times. It starts December 1st and it runs through January 31st. It's a sci-fi themed contest. 31st.
The 40.
Don't let Brian get in your head, Micah. It's okay.
All right, so it's a 2-month sci-fi themed contest. There's like 5 different categories. There's a grand prize, and then there's individual prizes for each category. 1 set prize, which is sponsored by Beyond the Brick, and then 1 trophy, which is built by one of the people who helps run the contest. either me or a couple other guys.
Do you have like what have the previous trophies looked like? That's really cool that you build it yourself. I don't know if you have it, obviously.
Yeah, I don't have any because I send them away.
Well, you don't take. Oh, you got to take a picture.
Yeah, there are pictures on my Instagram.
Ooh, I'm going.
And what is your Instagram, sir?
Hassim Bricks. HACIM Bricks.
You're gonna have to toss that in the chat for us.
Yeah,
I don't know.
throw that link in the chat there.
There we go.
We've started plugging Instagram accounts now.
Exactly. While you're pulling that up, we have a $20 donation from the Waffle House King himself, the Zoom. Grace and space be known to all, and with you as well, sir. Thank you very much. We will be seeing Chris later in the stream at some point after he's done indulging in grits and the sulking in the lack of space happening for now.
At about 4 a.m., I'm going to wish I had a Waffle House I could run to.
I mean, you could get John to do it. Like,
we don't have any around here.
Oh,
I know. That's why we go to them whenever we go down south, because we don't have them.
I only had it once, and my experience was not good.
That's called it's called the Awful House. You got it wrong.
I never put that. Wow.
It's called the
It's
Awful
not
House.
Waffle House. It's awful. You hear that, Chris? Hey, man.
Chris has asked for his money back.
Oh, man.
It's like, I don't like this anymore. No, okay. So it's one of those things where it's really easy for a Waffle House to be bad because it's other human beings running it. So it's like it's already made at a certain threshold to be able to afford it, and then you have to pay the people the same that you pay. I get it. Just some of those are just not up to code.
Hey, real quick, Richard, do you want to see somebody who makes some like crazy Lego stuff?
Yes.
Do you want to see that? Do you want to see a guy that like made crazy stuff on like national TV?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, welcoming into the stream, everybody. Moto, what's going on, Moto? Hey,
hey guys.
Ooh.
Hello, Richard.
Hello.
Hello, Calvin. Hello, Micah. Hello, everybody.
What's up?
Moto, it's been a while. Glad you could join us again.
Yeah, it's been a few. I'm finishing up a mock.
Show and tell. Show and tell.
Yeah. So Joshua sent the original version of this. So Joshua, I've cleaned it up a lot, and I've completely redesigned some sections of it.
Well, you did that after we did the video?
Yeah, this is an entirely new one.
That is cool.
This is an entirely different build. So I've come back to my very first mock, and I took another shot at it because the other one was cool, but I've learned a lot since then.
Moto, why is everything you build seemingly so fragile? Like, do you make an
because
effort
it
to make
is.
something- you make stuff like, is that on purpose? You're like, I'm gonna make this the most articulate and fragile thing I can.
Yeah, especially this one. So, well, not this one. This
Cooler
one's not the
looks,
most fragile
more
one. This one's
fragile.
pretty good. But what I'll do is I'll take it off the stand here. But Josh has seen the other original version kind of live. There's the reaction chamber.
It's cool.
All sorts of groovy stuff. And
What's
then
the orange in the middle?
So that's a
aesthetic?
plate feature that I'm gonna demonstrate here.
Okay, cool.
Let me move it's so big I have to get my keyboard off the table here. Hold on. So I'm gonna set it down. And in the original, you can rotate the front cabin. And I told Josh that it has an escape pod that can eject from the body.
Oh.
So this time around, there's the pod, and there's the thruster in the back.
It almost looks like the cupcake holder.
It is. It's a cupcake holder. Yeah, and then a lavender basket.
That's super cool. And it works. Oh, that's so awesome.
Yeah, and then it's using one of these big Technic wheel hubs, and then I just used clip elements.
So, Moto, that kind of brings up a good question for someone like you, who's obviously been on Lego Masters and you build far beyond just that. What is the most unique or interesting parts usage you've used in a creation of your own? We're gonna be here a while, chat. Sorry for the big question.
It's all right. We have 24 hours, so
every build has some sort of unique part.
Yeah, just one. I was like, because I dropped 3 TikToks and 3 different techniques for just this one model.
Well,
yesterday.
okay. I mean, that might be a
But-
good question for everybody then. What's like a favorite technique that they've used in a
Okay,
creation?
so I can answer that one. Okay, I can answer that one. An overall technique that not a lot of people use is something I learned from another fellow Coloradan, Riley. So if you make me big screen, and you guys have seen this technique before, I think, or maybe not. Who knows? So let me move the Shep out of the way.
There's Dave back. Hello, Dave.
Hello.
So this technique is called polytexture.
Oh, cool.
Let me bump this side.
I want to wear that as a mask.
I can get the mask. I have a mask I can wear out of the same technique.
That's so awesome.
But let me. Now you can
Get
see
out
I
of
can't
the
wear
way.
it as a mask. It's a little bit too big.
Yes.
Yeah.
So polytexture is kind of joining up all sorts of wedge plates to make a poly art sculpture. But the way you do it is you use about 1 million mixel toe ball joints.
That's
Offset and inset. And you can see you put a plate on top of the mixel to lift it off, so you can kind of mess with all sorts of crazy angles. And
angles,
combine them.
yeah.
And that's something that Brick Science was a master at, right?
He's the one that taught me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
But if you want, I can go grab the cat mask if you want.
Sure.
Listen, I guess if yes, please. Yes,
The
please.
cat mask is incredibly cool.
And while you're grabbing that, Moto, does anyone else have
Yeah.
like a favorite building technique that they use?
Yeah, get someone else to answer questions. It's going to take a little while.
Yeah,
I can share one. So
sure.
I think probably my most popular, most famous Lego creation I did was a giant sea monster. And kind of the key technique from that was I took this dragon jaw from Ninjago. And I don't have the whole thing built anymore, but you can sort of see what I did. I took 28 of them. This is just 4. But I took 28 and I turned it into a circle that made up the mouth of the sea monster.
Oh, wow.
And so, like, the teeth were facing
Very
the inside.
cool.
You didn't see those. The teeth of the sea monster were made up of the dragon's, like, goatee.
It's like it's like the worm from Dune and or Star Wars. Any like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, so I took 28 dragon jaws and made a circular mouth out of them.
That is awesome. I'm just over here like putting together sets that come with instructions. You guys are showing me all this stuff. Fine.
Hey, it's all in the
It's
good fun
amazing.
of building, no matter
I
what level
know.
of building you're doing, you know?
That's what Lego's all about, right? Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
You learn a lot putting the sets together.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I tell kids and stuff.
I
And
thought
at
it
some
was
point,
about
Brian-
sorting.
Right.
At some point, Brian, I have a visitor with me who has been a fan favorite on my streams when he shows up. If you can full screen me.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. We have. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
This is my macaw. Oh, and by the way, my macaw's name is Micah.
Nice.
So
see if he'll copy you, Micah.
he just loves hanging out with me. And
Oh, kisses.
yep. Oh yeah, he'll give me a kiss if I ask him.
I
to.
love bird kisses because they just do. They're so gentle, you know.
Yeah. They feel like a
Does it-
soft pencil eraser. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
but-
Yeah.
Don't those birds live forever? Like
yeah,
an
they live
insanely long
50 to
time?
80 years, so he's going to
Wow.
outlive
Whoa.
me.
He's like, yeah, that's right.
I have an African gray up off screen that you can't see also.
Oh wow.
But yeah, he just loves to hang out with me. They're very, very social. So if he can just sit on my arm all day long, he's happy.
Well, that's awesome. Love that. So what about you, Calvin, real quick? Do you have like a building technique that you like to use or want to share or anything?
I've been trying to think, and I honestly have not been building a lot of my own stuff recently. So nothing really specific came to mind. I've been working on one project that's a building. I just have not done buildings like architectural at all before, so that's been a challenge.
No, yeah, it takes a completely different mindset than a lot of like cars or anything else. So
Yeah,
makes sense.
and I've done a lot more Technic than than other things. So
Right.
it's quite a bit different. But no, I just been messing around with different tiles and snot techniques and whatnot. I don't think anything particularly crazy, but
That's
I've
all
been
right.
getting into Technics too. I love the gears and being able to like I find my brain goes my imagination goes crazy. So I'm probably gonna dabble with that. Like I got the Technic what is it called here? So I started out, I was like, I don't know if I'll love the building techniques. So I started out with the little bulldozer, you know, it's like a $20. I've got, you know, now I've got the grave digger and a bunch of the other cars. I love Technic. So cool.
It's a lot of fun, and you're right. I love the mechanics behind it that you can get into, do all kinds of crazy functions.
It's like a good introduction to the what you got. I mean, what everyone else does with like building their own individual sets. I feel like I don't know. It's a good introduction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm putting together a Technic set right now, the McLaurin.
Oh, nice.
It's a really, really cool set.
Speaking of, there's a lot of Technic in what you got here, Moto, right?
Zero. No Technic elements.
I was totally dead wrong. Okay.
but thanks for playing, Brian.
But thanks for playing.
No, this is
still putting it together.
I'm still putting the ear on, so someone needs to do a little song and dance number.
I got a new technique I learned recently. I can do a little flexing.
Yeah, of course.
Please.
So if you've done a mosaic before, this is the Spider-Verse mosaic I did, but I did it with cheese slopes. It's called lenticular. So if I turn it this way, it's the same image, blue, and this way it's green.
Whoa! Wait, keep going. Go back and forth.
Green and
so
orange.
Cool.
Yeah, lenticulars are always cool.
Yeah.
Blue and coral. Sorry about the reflection. But...
No, you're doing a good job.
And I did it especially for the Spider-Verse because I thought about the Into the Spider-Verse glitch. So I thought if I did it fast, it'd be kind of like the universe is glitching.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like that it kind of looks cool from straight on too. So you're not like confused when you see it at first.
Yeah, that's the thing I've noticed about some of those lenticulars. Like it looks good from either angle, but if you're looking at it straight on, you're like, wait, what? But that complements itself very nicely.
Thanks.
Great job, man.
Yeah, really good job. That's awesome.
It's a first for me, lenticular.
That is awesome.
Now, is that technique because the face of the slope is going to be a different size than if you were straight on, right? Is that, do you have to adjust the technique? And I haven't done any mosaics, so I just don't know. But
you just use alternating cheese slopes every other row.
Does it change the image though? Because wouldn't the sloped face be a different size than the square front of a stud?
So if you put in black, you'll hide an image, and you or a different color, and it would totally change the image.
Yeah,
gotcha.
That's a lot of cheese slopes too.
But the cheese slope is roughly becomes square-like when viewed straight on from the side.
Okay.
That's why it works so well.
Okay, cool.
It's a little bit rectangular, but not too bad.
Gotcha.
All right,
so
Brian.
you got that cat head ready to rock and roll?
If you want.
Yes, sir.
So, I just knocked off a thing, but that's okay. So, Brian, there's no Technic in here, as you can see.
That's crazy.
Wow.
It's all just plates, so it's completely hollow. And to put it on, I'm going to have to take off my audio, so I won't be able to hear you, but I'll just play along for a while. And there, the whole thing. I just walked.
Now we just make a bunch of cat
conventions.
noises.
I think in one of Josh's video, I'm in the background, kind of hanging out, saying hi.
Yep.
The cat's out of the bag now.
DJ
That mock is
Mauser.
perfect.
Oh, dad
There we
jokes.
Yeah.
Well, awesome stuff there. I want to catch up for a second on another donation. We got $20 coming from MG. Best of luck with the goal. Thank you very much, MG. Brings us all the way up to $13,040 on the charity campaign. We are hitting the 3-hour mark.
We're getting some meows in the chat. That's Sir Meows a lot. So get all the meows for Mr. Meows a lot.
A lot of meow is going on in the chat, I see. Very nice. I think now is about the time you should swap things up, Kirk, if you don't mind.
All right, give me just a minute.
Let's rekindle some of the best memories you've had this year. We'll go with the red truck. Can you sport the red truck, please?
Wait, what the heck is Kirk wearing now? He must have put that on while I was gone.
Yeah.
Chewbacca.
That's what I thought.
Supposed to
Yeah.
be Chewie,
Okay.
yeah.
Very good.
All right, let's see.
Guys, I got a steering wheel.
Nice.
All these incredible creations. Like, yeah, I have a steering wheel.
Yeah, right. I'm just happy.
Just keep
And,
going.
and while we have a little bit, a half second here, I want to show off a little bit more artwork from the first 2.5 hours of the stream from Isabel. This is elaborating on it a little bit more, what she did earlier. So we have hashtag shave the beard. Going over here with the Baja Blast. Richard with the 4 AT-ATs. 4.
4?
You got a
Kirk
dead
with
fish.
The fish jelly bean.
Oh no.
When will my reflection show who I am?
What would Kirk be if it was like a true external image of what is inside Kirk?
It would be the crying face emoji with the red truck.
Oh yes, absolutely.
That's what it would be.
You agreed with that, Kirk? I would think it'd be something.
He tweeted something similar.
Deep and soulful, but I don't know what kind of graphic that would be.
I think this is my favorite one of the whole thing. You can find Brian's merch at. I actually have no idea what it is. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh man, this is fantastic.
Great artwork,
really
Isabel.
great.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Isabel.
Thank you. It's amazing.
We got the wide shot of everybody here. Everybody's building away, doing their things. I'm sure we'll be having more people pop through the stream as the night goes on. Nobody has a specific time they're supposed to be here other than like Boone and everyone else on the schedule. But, you know, people will be popping through as they are. So we'll keep a rotation of people as the night goes on, I assure you. But thank everybody for tuning in once again, being here, and staying active.
He's the Kirk. I love it. Look at you, your little red truck.
Yeah.
You can't go through time or anything, but
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh yes, yes. I get covered by
Kirk,
the one.
Kirk, you're mostly wood though.
That is true. I used one of the promo images because I
Oh, that sounded horrible out of context. You're mostly table.
Gotcha. Yep.
Thanks for that one, Moto. There's a clip going on Twitch right now.
TikTok.
Yeah.
As long as it gets a $20 donation.
We need people to clip things so we can take them for TikTok later.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Oh man.
I gotta run, guys, but I do have a finished build.
Wait, you're the first person to
Yeah,
actually finish
wow.
like an articulate build on the stream.
No,
Yeah.
Nan.
Oh, Nan
Yeah,
did too.
Nan,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
It's got the studs
The
and
birds
the
of
bars.
prey.
I mean, it's a
Birds of
lot of
prey.
little Technic pins and axles.
Yeah,
So,
that's cool, man.
did you get this set like mostly because it was on sale, or do you actually like this build? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it's a two-parter. I have kind of a little side table that's starting to be botanical. I have the bonsai and certain things on there. So I wasn't sure. I know some of the roses are hard to find, but this was a Black Friday deal. So I'm like, whenever Lego's on sale,
You gotta
it's
do
almost
it.
exclusively when I buy is when I get a gift with purchase or some sort of discount. So I would not have gotten it without something for free. Or a
I've been
discount.
my wife and I've been getting into this a whole lot, and what she really likes is that it's beautiful and she can't kill it. So
Right. Yeah, I'm terrible at cooking and taking care of plants, so this will work out good for me. I do have to run. I volunteer at Twin City Model Railroad Museum, so I'll plug that for
fun.
St. Paul. Our Lego Train Club is on display every week, and We do Lego trains in our museum. If you're in the Minnesota area, come check us out. We had a special guest at our lug actually last week. Caleb from Lego Masters showed up. So I met Caleb, and it sounds like he's going to join our lug because he just moved to Mankato, Minnesota.
Well,
That's
awesome.
Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you so much for being here.
Good luck with the rest of the stream.
Have a good
Nice to
day.
be with you.
See you, Justin.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
So because building sets is a thing, I will work on this Technic McLaurin bag number 3 to finish it off.
Very nice.
There's progress so far. Now, what's really great about this set, and I had to go back and make sure I did it. I mean, I'm really good at instructions, but even then I had to do a double take because
I've noticed that with them too. Yeah.
if you look, they've put a slightly downward facing angle on the frame. And because the offset was one stud over a length, I thought that I had made it incorrectly, but it's built and planned in that way.
Yeah.
And it really
The angles
threw me
they've
for a
taken on
loop.
these. Do the pistons and the engine move?
Yes, they do. So if I come,
That's cool.
That is.
So if I
I
come
see
in
him in there.
and rotate-
Oh, cool. I can hear it purr from here. Look at it.
I can feel my chair vibrating from that.
So that makes me excited to build this one. So I told you I scaled up. I forgot about this one. Then I bought this one because it was on sale, and I'm really excited. I don't care about Fast and the Furious. I just want the Charger, and I'm assuming some of these pistons better move, or I'm taking it back to buy that one.
Were you pointing at the supercharger intake as a piston?
The pistons move. I just want some pistons moving. Somewhere in there, there needs to be not
Okay,
exactly in that spot.
I thought you were like literally pointing at the intake of the supercharger.
Yeah,
of the
they need to
motor
be-
and saying that's a piston.
Moto,
I'm like,
isn't that
okay.
where the pistons go? Somewhere in
We're
the
in trouble.
engine. Yeah. You're like, I don't think you should be building cars.
While we have a second here, want to shout out some more donations that have popped up in one in the stream here with what's this? Saul Brick with a donation of 200 Umblakma bucks. Thank you so much. All of that will be going to Creations for Charity as well. All the super chats through the YouTube stream, much appreciated. Wanted to bring up a couple comments here in the stream. We saw earlier Steve saying BTB Kids fan loves the channel. Be awesome to see more female representation. Love all you guys. My daughter wants to see women who Lego. I assure you, I made a incredible and commendable effort to invite lots of ladies who build in the community. They will be here later in the stream. But yeah, we have obviously some fine gentlemen who are up here, up on the panel, but I promise you they will be here at some point. Not just April B, who's been lurking and doing some things in the chat, but plenty of awesome women in the community who will be around at some point during the night. So just wanted to address that here. We have Peter Hornberger in the chat. Hello. Ahoy, hoy, Peter. Hope you're doing well. Good, sir. We got Pink Wheels. That's not the Pistons. See, even Pink Wheels is pointing out that's not the Pistons there, Richard. Just to make it known, those are not the Pistons.
Then I don't need it. I thought the pistons were there.
No, absolutely. We got Zach M. Rutledge in the chat here, complete with sound effects. Yes. We'll be seeing a little bit of Zach later in the stream. Lots of great people still lined up for the night. We're only 3 hours in, man. That's it of 24. Wow. So bringing the energy.
21 hours left with you on this thing, Brian.
Yeah, Joshua. I know.
Don't sound so excited.
Yeah, it's like
and,
I'm not
and
sure
Brian,
what you were going for, but that did not sound like a positive tone.
Oh man.
I'm getting a little scared because we're only 3 hours in. They're already turning on themselves.
Check this out, though. I've got the word Titanic on the build now.
Ooh.
There we go.
It's basically it looks just like it does now.
Honestly, that's more progress than I was expecting from you.
Hey, Micah. I tried
You know
my
what?
best.
Amazing.
With a bag of sand greens, bows from the pick a brick wall, you could pretty much it'd be done by now. You just gotta throw in a bunch of tan and you'd be good.
Yeah.
Just want to address this there. Yes, April B is over on Twitch. We have quite a committed Twitch audience presence right now. They're over there as well as on YouTube. So
They think they're better than the rest of the YouTube and Facebook viewers, just so everyone else knows.
but we can all agree that we're all better than the Periscope viewers. Just so.
Brian,
all one of them. All one of them.
All one of them.
Brian, that one person now.
He's gonna leave.
Donated $1.5 million. Or yeah.
Never judge a book by its
yen.
cover or how many
Yeah.
pages it has.
Oh man, I will not. Okay.
Yeah,
Shout out to Delicious Foods.
Yes, I
who did
called
a
you out. of being
$20
inclusive.
donation. Great cause, super channel, amazing community. Thank you so much, Delicious Foods, for that. Our total now is $13,060 for the charity campaign. Link is in the description as well as in the chat
13.
on all platforms.
It's so crazy.
That is
13
incredible.
large? Dang.
And Brian,
G's.
I have to make one comment that this may be the last comment you hear from me. I may be asked to leave the stream after this, but
Here we go.
hopefully Kirk's latest outfit will cause donations to pick up.
No.
No, you can just stay. You're a VIP now.
No.
I don't even have that permission.
Don't give me the bird. Don't give me the bird, Brian.
I'm already so tired.
The
Dave,
bird.
You
Oh my
already
gosh.
exhaust me.
My jokes are awful, but Dave, yours are like
On another
next
level.
level.
Yeah.
Murdo, I hope you were happy
Next
with how
level
your
awful?
videos turned out that we shot with you. Did those look good?
Sorry, what?
I hope you were happy with how the videos from Brick Slopes turned out.
Are you kidding? I was so excited that you posted them. I was
Good.
like,
Yeah, I'm
"Woo!"
happy. I always hope.
I think I was
that-
the first person to comment on those. I was like, oh my god, oh my god.
Bobo the Bo thinks you're funny, Dave. At least you got one.
Yeah,
No, me too. Two as well.
I
I'm a
appreciate
dad.
it.
I appreciate
And yes,
I've realized
Tolkien.
more and more
It's an
that
actual
dad jokes really are just dads trying to entertain themselves while kids run amok. So it's like you gotta give them props, or we'll never hear that was a good joke.
Yep.
Well, I'm not a father, but I still tell dad jokes. And does that make me a faux pas?
No, it just means you're really prepared for if you potentially ever have kids. You know, like, you're
That's
just
good.
training.
That's good, Kelvin. I like that. I
Thanks.
approve.
That was
Honestly, can't
delightful.
take credit. Somewhere on the internet, I read it, but
Brian's so close to quitting. We're gonna get April B in here as the co-host when Brian quits.
Brian, how many bad jokes does it take for you to just pack it up?
I mean, I can take a nap right now, Moto. Like I'm ready.
Oh no!
I'm ready.
Micah, how
We might
how
find
quick
out.
Can you have that case of Baja Blast to Brian?
Probably not quick enough.
Not
I'm
enough.
pretty sure the shipping time, like for USPS at least, has already been extended because it's the holiday season. They're like, oh, we can't guarantee we can get to him that fast, you know.
No, you got to hand deliver it to him.
Where's Brian live?
You don't need to know where I live.
Yeah, just give me his address, and maybe I'll stop
His
by.
social,
Yeah.
just a couple more little things we need.
No one knows.
This
where
sounds
Brian
interesting.
lives.
Mick Brick in the chat said, I hope Dave is still on when I'm on so we can out dad joke each other. The gauntlet has been thrown down.
Hold on. I
Okay,
need
Dave, do you really want dad jokes? I mean, seriously, you don't want that.
I
Look at
need
poor
somebody. I need somebody in this stream who's not going to give dad jokes. Maybe mom jokes are allowed, but not dad jokes. So I need to welcome into the stream Aubrey. Hello, Aubrey. What's going on?
Yes,
Hey,
Aubrey.
How's it going?
it's going good.
Going
Hello.
all right.
Glad you could join us.
I'm here suffering with dad jokes. Hopefully you cannot have dad jokes.
I don't know if I'm your girl. I'm a sucker for a dad joke.
Oh.
I love
Yeah.
dad jokes.
So Brian, you're the only one that needs to leave. Get out.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm just
Well-
joking. Come back.
Well, Aubrey, thank you for joining. I see you have. It's very bright where you are. So you're
Yeah,
West
my
Coast.
window's right here, and I have all the blinds closed, and it's just what it is. What it is.
Well, at least it shines
You're
a
the
light on
mountain
your
time.
very impressive sealed collection behind you. It is.
I know. Yeah, my backlog is extensive, so I figured everybody was saying that maybe some women should get on the stream, and Jesse was calling me out that he wasn't. Jesse, you weren't really doing it. You were just building this, and I felt like
Attack.
mine's unfinished. I should build it, so decided to hop on. So
Awesome.
Hey,
Well, thank you for
everyone.
joining us.
Someone else, I believe Aubrey is on Mountain Times along with me.
I am. Yep.
She's just her sunset's going to be. Am I stuttering out?
A
A
little
little bit, yeah.
Oh,
Ow. Ow.
is it sync? Is it? Do you believe in life after love?
No, it cleared up right before you could do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets Sunset but a touch later than I do because she's further west.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, so you were building the Birds of Paradise. Was there anything else you were building this technically? Well, it is afternoon for you too.
I mean, I have lots of things that I could build.
I mean,
I have.
yes, you do.
Yeah. I mean, this is a movable camera, so.
Oh, my
goodness.
land!
Whoa,
That kept going.
It goes on a little bit.
A little bit. That was slow.
She just came on exclusively to do that shot.
Yeah, yeah, as well you should.
Aubrey, can you recreate the opening crawl from Star Wars just with Lego set boxes? Just take your camera and just slowly pan them along the side.
I know, right? Like, yeah.
The thing is, geez, oh Pete.
So is that like all your backlog, or you and the kids, you and the husband? Like, what? Who owns? Who is it? That can't just be all you, right?
No, you're right. That is not all me. So I do. I have my husband also builds, and then I have 3 daughters who also build.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So that's definitely a lot. But to be honest, it mostly is mine. My kids will just as soon as we buy them stuff, they'll rip it open and build it. But I might have a Lego buying problem.
Me too.
You're in a sympathetic crowd.
Yeah.
And I have 3 girls too, and so it's really like, okay, I don't need a set, Richard, but they need a set, and then they need help, and then they don't finish it, and I have to. So
yeah, it's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
So I was at the opening of the Lego store at 6 a.m. to pick up a set today.
Same.
Which one was it?
The big gray dog, baby. The one you're giving away.
Did you really get it, Moto? That surprises me because Moto doesn't buy a ton of sets.
No, it's not for me. So
okay. I'm not surprised anymore.
My small art director, I said, what do you want?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the one for the charity? Because that one was mine, right? Like you said, you bought 2.
Richard, it's not yours. No.
No, you're not allowed. Fine, all right. I guess.
Lucky small art director.
But instead of, he was like, I think I want this, and he's so an hour and a half later in the store. I said, well, we watched Star Wars. There's an ad. And he's like, I want that. I said, that's the only thing you can get. There's going to be no other toys, no other anything but books.
Yeah.
Is that what you want? And he doubled down. So, yeah.
Dang.
I'm glad I brought my my those carts with 2 wheels that you unfold in order to transport larger items.
Yeah.
I'm glad I brought that with me to the store.
Just came out with it all piled up.
No, it's
400
just
pounds later.
The box is so big, I had to bring like a little hand dolly truck to get it out of there.
So was it opened or did they leave it in a box? Because when we went up to get,
it's in a big gray cardboard box, and they just they had them all like, they have like a machine going for all the people waiting in line, basically. So they were handing out the tickets, and I think the store that I was at, they said they had over 100 copies of it. That blew me away.
dang.
Oh,
Wait,
wow.
of which?
Wow.
The big
the
gray dog.
AT-AT?
Yeah.
No, really.
100
they were-
copies? That's crazy.
They were
Yeah,
going
that's
through. Yeah, they're going through them pretty fast. I know that a lot of
Wow.
people were in line for that one.
Aubrey,
My
there's a comment in the chat from Socks Rule that says the only Lego buying problem is not buying enough.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much.
Validity
Seems
there.
legit. Seems legit.
Since he said it, we can continue our crippling financial decisions.
Right.
I made a joke on Twitter. I was like, my wife is eventually going to kick me out, but it's okay because I can make a Lego box, to live out of with all my Legos
Yeah,
I'm buying.
You could make a giant box out of the 4 AT-ATs that you're inevitably
No,
going to
they are going to be what's carrying the box.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use Technics and whatever else I need to make those things walk me anywhere I need to go.
I was going to say, with like the Titanic box, you could almost live in that box.
Yeah.
Is it big? I haven't seen the box on that one.
It's pretty
It's
hefty.
big. Yeah.
I think it's the same size as the AT-AT. I think.
Oh, is it? Okay. And it might be
Yeah.
the same size as the old Falcon, too.
How does that stand up to the Sandcrawler?
Oh, the Sandcrawler is peanuts.
Yeah.
Really? Dang.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
still.
absolutely.
I was carrying that away from the Rose City, the Portland place where I picked it up, and I was just like, this. I don't have the wingspan for it.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
why
are you in
camera.
Portland? Are you
Yeah,
in
that's why
Portland?
you get
Richard?
the cart.
Yeah, I'm in Portland.
What? You need to join the lug.
I think I do. I was speaking with Boone the other day, and he was mentioning all of these great communities locally, and I was like, well, it's good to. So I've been, send
Yeah,
me
we have
more
a
info.
Portlug
What is it?
Discord server. We have a great email list, and the lug is fantastic. We're still doing Zoom meetings, but we usually
Richard's
get 30
getting
to
locked
40.
into the Lego community.
That-
That's what I want to see.
Okay, this is
Right,
exactly
right.
what it was. Boone's, that was what Boone said. He said that you guys have been doing video chats and stuff like that too, Zoom meetings. So
Yep.
sign me up.
Yeah, if you get on the email list, then you'll get notification about our monthly meetings.
Well, where do I put my
By the way, Dave Morgan is now your CIA handler. He recruited you
Nice.
in.
Good.
Brought you into the fold.
Sounds like I have a professional. So
Yeah, brick handler. He's a good brick handler.
he's also a good bird handler.
It's true.
Hey.
I love your birds, Dave.
There we go. Bring them out again so people can see.
Yes, but that's actually what I wanted. Perfect. Yes.
Yes.
Pretty bird. We just need the bird talking. Come on, birdie. Hi,
Can you
buddy.
focus on him, not on me. There we go.
Dave turned into a bird.
I don't think I've ever heard your birds talk before in a live stream. Do they do that?
He does talk occasionally, but he doesn't seem to want to talk much when I'm on a stream.
Yeah, exactly. I've heard a little bit of squawks here and there in the background at times, but nothing too major.
Yeah, he even this blows me away. But the breeder that I bought these from told me that this was the case. He can whisper. He'll say things like he'll say, "Hello, my God."
That's
It's pretty
amazing.
cool.
That would
It's pretty
scare me
cool.
sometimes. You're like, did someone just talk? Like, no, is this medication messing up? I don't know. That's funny.
I blame it on ghosts.
That's what I'm saying. It's ghosts. Like, you hear that, and my wife would be like, "What are you talking about?" I'd be like, "Okay, I'm not going crazy. There's something."
I bring in the Ghostbusters, man. At that point.
Kirk, I'm about to read off another donation here, but I think it's about time that you switch things up and you know put the past behind you, Kirk. I think you're good.
Yes, I'm ready to get this off of me.
Let's change it to
This is
something
my
to be-
favorite one yet, though. For the record, this one so far is my favorite
I
one.
bet it is. I bet it is. My pain and suffering is everyone else's enjoyment. I
just like look at that truck. It's a beautiful piece. It really is.
It's nice.
I still
Yeah.
need to get that one.
Well, while you're changing stuff up there, Kirk, can you please, at Deanna's request, change yourself to Sky from Paw Patrol?
Oh man.
Where's my girls? Yes, please.
Yes.
Oh no.
My
All right.
nephew will love
yes.
this one.
Yep.
Oh,
And then,
boy.
and then while Kirk's doing that, we have,
like
we
Chewbacca,
have another
you're gonna have to zoom it in a bit so you're like mostly pink, except
Yeah.
for
Sorry,
the
I'll
head.
we have another $50 donation from Deb at Bittencourt. First time watching one of your live streams. Thanks for providing
Oh, wow.
content that I can watch with my kids. You're welcome.
Yes.
The most
So wholesome.
family-friendly content. No slander, no innuendos, no nothing.
Just nonstop.
Just a
dad
little bit
jokes
of
to
pain
make-
on Kirk.
to make
Where can I
Ryan
find
laugh.
the stream that's like that, Brian?
What?
Where can
Were
I
we
find
talking
that
about
stream?
Paw Patrol? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah. Anyways, it's time to get boozled, Joshua. We're gonna get boozled again.
Oh no.
Had a lot
Oh,
of
boy.
donations coming through.
Robbing pieces.
I'm gonna get another something. It's gonna be wait. Okay, hold on. And we have a it's either cappuccino again or livers and onions. So I got cappuccino last time. So I think my luck.
Your luck's running out, my friend.
It might
Yeah.
run out. Hold on.
Yep.
It's immediate.
Oh no.
It was liver and onions.
Yep. Apparently so.
Yes. Finally.
Kirk is getting his revenge.
Oh yes, finally. All right, let's.
Beautiful.
The facial expressions on Brian are just
So good.
priceless.
So, Brian,
We're good.
So how does that compare to the real one?
Yeah.
Oh no. That doesn't work.
What?
I was going to say if you cook it, it probably tastes better than what he just had.
It probably would. Kirkland, do you have
I found an image, but the image was like all cut off. I gotta find a different one. Let's see. Hold on.
You finding a decapitated Paw Patrol character?
No, totally not.
Yeah, don't scare young audience members.
No.
With whatever you're.
I just need to
While you're
find-
doing that, real quick, Caden has a nice update for us on his mock. Nice.
Oh, very cool.
One of the plates, there's a small section right behind where the wall is. This will have to layer out, but.
How big are you expecting the whole thing to be? Do you know yet?
I will set up all the landscape here in a little while. It takes up a majority of the floor in my room. That's
what I thought.
So it's about 6 feet wide, and then at its depth with all the water and stuff added, it'll probably be about 4 feet deep.
Oh wow, very cool.
So,
dang.
Are you doing any videos on that, like as you make progress?
So we stream. Me and a buddy of mine stream over on Instagram every Monday night. And we stream like whether we're working on this or working on vehicles. Every now and again, I'll do some of the painting for minifig stuff over there. At Brick History,
find you.
It's on my thingy. I can post in the chat too.
Cool. I'd love to see it.
But yeah, so this is one of 10 sections.
10 sections.
Yep.
Fingers on fire, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I always like say I'm gonna do it smaller, and then it ends up being 14 feet in total area, and it's especially like because this is all of the topside landscape is 1x1 plates and 1x2 plates. Like I've gone through like 7,000 1x1 plates in Dark Dan already.
Yep.
So and they keep getting more and more expensive. I wonder why.
There's also a question in the chat I feel compelled to read. Nick Brick asked, how much must one donate to get Joshua to cosplay Captain Redbeard with some red hair dye and Dave's bird?
I don't think that was on the graphic that Brian made up.
It better happen before tonight, because that beard ain't long for the world, folks.
That's right.
That's right. That's exactly
True.
right.
This is the best we're gonna get. All right.
Love it.
It's so crystal clear. It's awesome.
It is.
Amazing.
Great.
That's better. If you lean forward and you get the eyeball, it's actually better.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, man.
This pup's ready to fly.
Oh,
But by now, at a certain age, man, Paw Patrol is on continuous speed. It was survival. SpongeBob, after about the 4th or 5th hour in, you begin to realize that every reference is a word.
Wait.
You're a robot, Moto.
I thought it was me for a second. I was like, wait, is it just Mario's cutting out?
No,
Why is Brian all
Brian's got
choppy?
it right now.
Look at him. I think his internet's like going down too. Oh no.
Okay, wait. Is that?
You're a little better.
There it is. While
My
there's a
internet goes in
moment
and out, so you wind up Robo-Moto every once in a while. It's
Right.
just a fact of life here.
we have a $20 donation that came in from Jeff Holt. Thank you very much, Jeff. Brings it all the way up to $13,150 on the dot. Thank you, everybody, for your
Nice.
support for the charity stream so far. Nick,
So
Brick,
have you guys gone beyond the upper limit of every single award?
what?
No.
Like what's the highest possible tier of award
Moto,
for donations?
you literally got the email, several of them.
I literally ignored many of them.
You know where he sends your emails, Brian?
I had to automate it, man. It was that bad.
Here's where things
Brian.
stand as they are. Every $100 is a change for Kirk's green screen outfit. So if you donate, put your message to whatever Kirk's outfit should be. At $15,000, Kirk will do the Pocky One Chip Challenge. And then at $20,000, something happens with me and Fire. Joshua is already obligated to shave off his beard, and Waddles O'Brien will make an appearance later in the stream. Bean Boozles were supposed to happen at every $250, but we have been severely backtracked on that for quite a while. So we're going to need to eat a lot of beans.
Can we
in the
save
next
up
hour.
those beans and then just like eat 5 of them at a time?
No, we can't handle it. That'd be too much.
No,
You know what,
mix and
Richard?
match.
I'm not a
Too much
coward.
money for charity?
No, Richard, I'm not a coward. I'm going to do it right now. That's
Yeah,
a
I
good
think
idea.
that. Yeah,
Good idea.
Josh is like, "Yep, you too. Yep, just
Wow.
Don't even do this.
Wait, no, wait. Brian can't do it yet. Brian already had his bean. I don't think Joshua ate his bean.
I
yet.
have not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
eat your
well,
bean,
oh,
Joshua.
okay.
Eat your bean, Joshua.
Eat your beans."
Here we go. It's on cappuccino or liver and onions. Is this what you've had, Brian?
You're gonna
Oh
go.
boy, here we go.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
I think it's this one. This one here.
Yep.
Now, if you
That's
get liver
the-
and
that's the
onions, the
liver.
question is, can you cover it to make it look like cappuccino to make Brian
No,
look
I
weak?
can't. No.
That's a clever. That'd be good. Oh yeah,
Nope,
yeah,
nope.
nummy.
Oh. Mm.
They get worse as you chew on it. You're initially
I
like,
know,
"That's
it lets out
bad,"
the
and then
flavor more. It's so
Yeah.
bad.
it's all those
Oh.
chemicals they put in the sugar.
All right.
Oh.
Who is that to your left?
Who do you have next to you, Joshua? Someone who could.
This is my nephew Hudson, who came over to see Kirk as a Paw Patrol character because
Oh.
he's a big fan.
Nice.
Hello, Hudson. How's
There
it
he
going?
is.
Here, you got to say hi to the fans.
Oh wow,
Look at this
hi.
sweet- look at this sweet shirt we picked up from. I think this is a Uniqlo thing. This
Oh, nice.
Lego shirt.
Lego.
Oh, nice.
What do you What do you think of Kirk as a Paw Patrol character? You like it? You're not saying much. He's working on a build here, but he's a fan, Kirk.
Gotcha.
Is he
My
building
favorite-
faster than you, Josh?
My favorite is Everest. Just the
Everest is
What was
the
that, Micah?
best.
I asked if he's building faster than you.
Probably. Yeah.
Josh is getting lapped by the small pro.
Yep.
Just so everyone knows, I put the links for Micah and Caden's Instagrams in the YouTube chat. Make sure you give them a follow to stay up to date on all of their builds as they go along. They're working on some incredible stuff, so I want to give them a shout out, of course. And because I am committed to the craft, I'm not even going to do the spinner, Richard. I'm just going to take 5 of them. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
take all the-
gosh.
My turn.
Yes.
Brian,
my
it's a
turn,
trap.
though.
It's a trap. Don't do
Not
it.
a trap.
No.
It's not
It's a trap.
science. It's
Oh,
a
boy.
trap.
You should know
Science.
which ones you have.
Okay, so these are either the blue one is berry blue or toothpaste. It could
Okay.
be
God.
That's not even that bad.
buttered popcorn or rotten eggs.
Oh, jeez.
That one hurts.
That one hurts. This could be peach or barf. It could
Yeah,
be
citrus and toothpaste is going to be great. Just wait.
It could be pomegranate or old bandages again. I still have that taste in my mouth. And then it could be, I think, strawberry banana or dead fish.
So this is where we lose Brian right here.
Yep.
Hey,
Nice.
Patrick Bismarck in the
It's
chat
nice
says
knowing you,
R.I.P.
man.
Brian.
get some clips in the ready chat. This is for the kids. Salute.
Oh, all at the same time.
Oh, I just don't
No.
want to see this.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, God.
Sometimes it actually tastes better if you combine a bunch of like. Nope, there he goes.
Never
You
mind.
He got
half
one
good,
good
half
one in
bad.
there at least.
Oh no.
He's trying to figure out the concoction
You
he's
can't
just created.
process it.
He's like, "What year is this? Is it a Merlot?"
That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
It balances out.
So okay, how about this then? The
Does
next
it?
time it's you eat one at a time, 10-second intervals, and then put the next one in.
Richard, I'm the one making the rules here. Not
Oh,
you. What are we
oh,
doing?
sorry. Oh, I thought I was.
All
I
right.
thought you needed help.
Brian,
with-
you lost
My
control
bad.
of your own stream. That's a good job, man.
It's not even my stream. It's just like
It's the kids stream.
right, exactly.
It's true.
No, I love it. That's good. You got
The
you hit a,
toothpaste shines. That's what I taste the most.
the which one?
I was going to say
The
toothpaste.
Face one.
Toothpaste. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it's very difficult to see it because of the green screen thing again. But let's see. Brown and something with white spots. This is either. Wait,
Looks like Sky's about to take it from your hand.
this can't. Oh yeah, yeah. Why don't we have her eat it instead of me? I don't want to eat these.
That's true.
Let's see. So it's oh, we're doing this again. It's either stink bug or toasted marshmallow.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go again. I'm just gonna. I already know it is stink bug. What do you think of you? This is worse than the last one. Jeez.
Really?
Yes, it tastes worse than the last one.
The last one was white marshmallow then.
No, the last one was stink bug, but this one is like it's stronger than the other.
It's a juicier stink bug.
Bigger stink bug.
Kirk, have you gotten a good one yet?
He started off with stink bug. The first one was the first one was the palate cleanser stink bug.
Yeah.
Oh, Kirk.
I've had a terrible streak.
I'm not sure if you or I are handling this worse. Brian seems to be doing okay.
You know why?
Somebody stacked Kirk's box, so he got all the bad ones.
Just all bad ones.
Didn't he buy the wrong box?
Yeah, it's because he got the box without the spinner. Without the
They
spinner,
should
he got
do
all
that.
bad ones.
They should make a box of just all bad ones to pretend to play that game with someone, and you just know every time it'd be terrible.
Yeah, then Joshua could be like, "Oh, Kirk, I'll buy them for you. I'll get them shipped to your house."
Right?
And they send them
It would be worth it. I would spend extra money for that box too. If they doubled the price and it's just all bad ones,
yeah,
I'm down.
It'd be a lot more worth it to play.
It'd be a lot. Cheating on the game would be a lot more worth it for sure.
Yeah,
I
mean, at least for the reaction.
I kind of feel the dead fish right here. You know, it's right here.
It's like stuck in your throat.
Yeah, and it wants to like
in your heart.
Like no, my heart. But like I feel it here. It's like it like you know.
It's the proverbial albatross that you have to wear.
Jake studs. Jake studs. Those are the fire ones. Oh yeah. I saw those when I was looking for my beans. I saw the fire ones and I was like, well, I'm already doing the chip. I think I'm good. I don't think I want to sit there and do nothing but like pepper jelly beans. It's just too much at that point.
Nick Brick has 2 poignant comments. He said, "Dead fish sounds bad until you realize that's how you most times eat fish."
It's good.
And then the better one is,
yeah.
and then the better one is regarding Kirk. He bought, oops, all Boozles by mistake.
Oh man, I should have just stuck with the regular one. All right. Let's see. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna need to hop off, but I might come back later tonight. We'll see.
Yeah, sounds good. I was gonna say we have quite a few people that have been in here for a while. We're gonna probably get new people rocking and rolling in a little while. But thank you so much, Micah, for being part of this and all that.
Yeah,
hopefully, John can dig up some Baja for me from somewhere.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, there he goes. So, all right. So yeah, we have over 75 people that have been invited to this thing. So I don't know how packed it's going to be at any given time, but try to get as many people involved as possible throughout the 24 hours.
I'll be the next to dip if someone needs to dip.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. You know, I don't want to kick you off here, Richard.
Well,
because,
I know.
You're
but
also
I've been making fun of you a little bit, and I get that, you know.
He's not saying that he's going to kick you off. He's just showing you the door.
Right. Like
I'm not. Yeah.
I can hop off whenever as well.
Random question for Caden.
Yeah.
Do you have the most of the parts for your mocks come from what you already have, or do you have to go out and buy a lot of stuff?
It depends. So like every project that I build recycles into the next. So as far as like basic parts, like I had a good deal of dark tan already. But I mean, I've already probably purchased, I mean, the last order I got in the mail this past week was like 6,000 parts.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So there's a lot of buying stuff, but it's also because a lot of it, like nothing that I'm building is based on instructions or like studio files or anything. So it's all being built as I'm going. So it's just kind of estimating what I need. So I buy 500 of something, and then as I use it, I get low. I buy more of them, and when I get down to like one section left, then I'll buy 200 instead of 500.
Gotcha.
Because it's just so like randomized. Like that was the thing with Bloody Nose Ridge, which was the last project I did. All the dark bluish gray slopes, those just got ordered in increments of a couple hundred at a time. And then when I would run out of one, I'd order some more, and just to make sure that the parts usage was staying consistent. Like I didn't want to run out of one part and then make the next section without using that, because then it doesn't fit everything else.
Yep.
I understand everything you said. So I'm the same way.
Just hanging out. Oh, he's on the back of the chair.
Yep. He just likes to climb up off to the back of the chair sometimes.
I don't think we got an age.
Yeah.
How old is the parent?
He is 17 and the other one is 15.
Oh,
This is
okay.
high five. High five. He knows how to high
wow.
five. He'll hang off. Hey, Micah, hang out. Hey. Oh, okay. You're not going to do it in front of people. Hang out. Nope.
He's like, I don't want
to. You crack a what's it called, a Brazil nut, in literally about a second. But he'll hang off my finger with just enough pressure to hang there.
Oh wow. We have somebody in the chat asking, is anyone building the Titanic set? Joshua's attempting to.
No.
Josh has opened it.
I've opened it. But you have so little faith in my abilities. I mean, rightfully so. This is where I'm at.
Aren't you on bag 3 now or bag 2?
I just started 4. This decking is 4.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're making progress. How many bags are there in this? What's the highest number? You know?
No idea.
Okay.
Are they fairly small bags?
Probably in the
3
20s or
boxes.
30s.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We had okay, so there's a question in here, not saying you have to leave now, Richard, but before you do leave, we need an official rating on Denny's before you go, because that needs to happen as a trial of the stream.
So Denny's is it's good. I would say I like Sherry's as well. It really just comes down to Waffle House. I mean, again, I have run into some bad Denny's, but not nearly as many Awful Houses, or as I have run into Awful Houses. I hope that helps.
I can agree with that.
It's all right. You know, I also recently, getting older, have been really picking places for coffee as well. And so Denny's does all right, but it's the French vanilla creamers. Why do you only have one type of cream for your coffee? I need like French. Yep. So I start carrying mine around now.
Yes. Yes. I've never heard of places that only have like half and half or whatever, like no kind of other creamer.
Right? Or you have pancakes, but you don't have like 4 different types of syrups. Like that's, if you do pancakes, have a little bit of creativity and give me options.
I just want to say real quick.
What do you think this is, an IHOP, sir?
Side tangentially, I had 5 of those Jelly Bellies at one time, and I think it made me sick a little bit. I feel like the
the tummy and the gut.
I wouldn't recommend that for anyone else. Just so
anyone else in this 24-hour journey.
Yeah, no. Don't.
You hear that, Kirk?
Kirk's like, I don't want to hear anything because I keep on getting. He's been getting some bad ones.
Kirk is he's
MIA.
Yep.
He's like, I agree.
Oh man.
You know, this Technic set, I swear, it's almost getting toward a Speed Racer level of stickers or Speed Champions.
That is a lot.
Wow.
For a Technic set, that's a lot of stickers. I mean, it's starting to look cool, but man, oh man.
I got to the steering wheel on my car here.
You see? Nice. Yeah, I'm about it. Yeah. Steering wheel. A
Nice.
little bit and putting it on the back there.
Cool.
I love how well, like, this is a pretty awesome car length.
Yeah.
I was very surprised. Oh, you know what? Actually, check this out too. You can see the little. I got a radio in my car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Still a big
all
deal.
these cars. I want to catch up on a few donations here. We have Josh Parkinson with $20. Thank you so much. We have Equinox Blocks with $50. Thank you all for your work you guys do on the Beyond the Brick. Quarantine Cast brought a lot of laughter during a very rough time. Thanks for your encouraging my love of bricks as an AFOL. You're very welcome, Equinox Bricks. We appreciate your donation. And then we have a $20 hauler from Between the Bricks saying, keep up the great work, team. See you later.
Ooh.
That's Dan making his presence known before he rocks the late night segment here.
It's going to be BTB all the way down when he comes on.
Yep, that's when things get spicy. So stay tuned, everybody. We're just literally just getting started.
I feel like that was a pun in itself, and you know,
Yes,
you've been it's pretty hypocritical of all, you know, Dave and his abilities. But I think
It's an art, really.
yeah.
It is. Speaking of spicy, I'm gonna have to take a step back. I'll be back.
Oh no! This is
Wow.
Who made him do that? That was
yeah.
No.
Whoever,
Shame on
whoever
them.
would have done that so bad.
That was entirely self-inflicted. We
Yeah,
were
he
here.
did that on his own.
He did that all to
He
himself.
was like,
one
you know what?
asked
I'm
him.
not scared. I'm not scared. That's
Yeah,
what
who's-
bravery gets you sometimes.
Who's laughing now?
He's like, I wasn't laughing to
We
begin
are.
with.
Kirk, you're looking good.
Beautiful.
Oh boy.
Where did you get that thing?
Amazon, because
Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, Amazon for everything, huh?
exactly. Oh,
This is
Doesn't
like
surprise me.
my dream Friday, everyone. Just like building Legos with people.
Right.
Okay.
Did I hear an S? I heard an S.
You did hear an S.
Okay.
No, see, and you know what? That's funny. I also had something ready for this. Listen, I didn't have anyone instructing me until like a couple years ago that it was Lego, okay? And I get it now, and I try, but there's no S, and I agree. I should be shunned.
I'm not going to shun you. I just have to point it out. Otherwise, they take away the Lego MasterCard type
Yeah.
thing, you know?
That makes sense. Keep the branding on point. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Gotta
a
keep it-
lifetime contract for Moto.
It's a,
I mean, my company is influencer stuff. It's one word, and every time, even when some of my employees send it with a space, I'm like, no, change it up. Branding.
You're
I
fine.
get it. You're fired. Yeah.
You done.
you don't fire them. You just write it up with big red ink. Give them like a notice.
Yeah.
I am
Notice.
HR too, so it'd be like I'm sending you to HR, and I just like turn my I just do this little chair thing.
Spin the chair around. Yeah, yeah.
We're very disappointed in what you've done recently. Your performance. It's like Moose and Moose Eye, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a regional thing. Like if you say Walmart's, then you'll say Legos. Maybe that's the only time I'd probably give you a
Did
break.
you say Walmart?
I've never.
You
I
never
think that
heard
might
that?
be worse.
No, I have heard it, but that was. I like your analogy. That was great. I appreciate that one, Moto.
The one that gets me, and I don't know if this is the way it is where Joshua lives, but apparently in some parts of the country, all sodas are called Cokes. It's like, you want a Coke? Yeah, sure. What kind of Coke do you want? I want a Pepsi.
No, I'm too
That's-
far north for that.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
South.
that's a
you're
very
too far
southern
north
thing.
for the Coke for
Yeah.
everything. That's
We
like-
call it pop, which is I know most of the country does not. So,
Does not like. Yeah.
That's what I called it too when I was young, but then I got
See, when-
shamed.
Shamed. Dang. No
you got
shame.
shunned. You got shunned by the,
Yeah,
by the
that's it.
flock.
Josh, do you have Meyer stores?
We
in
do.
your-
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. That's
wow.
one I hear the S on a lot.
Yep. Yeah.
Myers,
Call it- They're called Meyer, and people call them Myers all the time. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
because there's a
Myers.
Fred Myers.
Yep.
There's a Fred Myers. So what is this? What? That's
This
interesting.
store is just called Meyer.
MEI.
Well, because they can't be
ER.
Myers because Fred Myers would have sued them.
And I think it's
Feel
like
like-
MJEIR or
Yeah,
some weird spelling.
MEIJERS, guys. Get right.
Whoa.
No S.
No S.
No S.
Well, there's also
They
no
touch
S
on
on
it.
Fred Myers, Richard. It's Fred
Yes,
Myers.
I know, but listen. Okay, true.
How did we get here?
No
I
idea.
think it was because Richard made the mistake of adding an S to Lego.
It was.
I
It
know
was
how we
definitely
got here.
Kirk
I
was
was just
like
trying
Legos.
to break up the whole disaster of whatever record
Oh.
this is. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
I'm glad to. You know what? And it's also.
Do you see what
something-
happens when Pikachu takes over the stream,
I know.
Yeah.
guys?
Get it together.
Why we can't have
Pikachu.
nice things.
Somebody in the chat, Soulbrick in the chat put the S in Legos is silent.
Yes, that's a great way to put it.
Okay.
I like that. Oh, that's what I should have said right there. I'm gonna say it
And-
from now on.
And invisible.
And
The same with
And
Technic. Remember,
invisible.
Technic doesn't have an S either.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That's a less common.
That's just like a total. I feel like that's an English thing to do. Is just like make it as confusing as possible. Like it fits in perfectly with the rest of the random words that don't need S's and are spelt differently. And give us a break.
Well, the other thing I've heard on occasion is I've heard people call technique.
Oh.
technique.
Really?
I've heard that.
I've never heard that one.
Wow.
Trying to think of. I know I've heard it. I
That'd
don't
be-
remember
that'd be
where
something.
or who would have said that.
Working on the next panel now,
Well,
kid.
I like
Yeah.
techniques and I like technique as well, but I don't think I've ever mixed them up yet.
Would you have a certain technique when it comes to techniques?
That's what I was
You know?
thinking. You beat me to it.
Techniques. There was the S. I heard it.
I need you to stop hearing so well.
Yes, I do have a really cool technique where I took and made so you know how if you have bridge work, you usually triangulate stuff for strength.
Mhm.
So I did that, but I bent it into spheres or circles or rings, and then I stacked the rings on top of each other. And then so I have this like 4.5 foot crystalline egg thing made out of Technic.
That's cool.
I could go grab that one.
That reminds me of like the museum. I'd love to see it. Like the whole what are they? I can't remember the eggs, the really expensive
Fabergés?
eggs.
Fabergé.
Fabergé, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I love those things. They're so
Okay,
pretty.
cool. Tell you what,
Let's go ahead
I will
and grab it all.
It's so massive. I'll only grab it if someone donates $20.
Make it higher than that, Moto.
Okay, you set the limit, Josh. It's your Joshua. It's your call.
$50, and and Moto will show off more bills.
So Brian,
That's cool.
ping the current limit, ping the current donation limit, and then we'll look for a $50 increase.
13,285.
And not a super chat because we want all the
Not a
money
super
to go.
chat.
Not a super
Right.
chat. I'm not talking a $50 super chat. I'm talking a donation.
While we're here to talk about donations, we got a few more that rallied in. Panfred Nudo from the Noodle
Oh, hey.
House is donating $25 for the kids. Panfred Noodle will be making an appearance later tonight, everybody. Twitch royalty. Panfred Noodle. We also have builds by Matt with a $20 donation. Is Josh going to be 1/6 of the way done with the Titanic when we hit the 1/6 mark of the stream in 15 minutes? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely
Very
not.
far back. No.
No way.
I'm like one, I don't know, much smaller fraction.
Let's get an update here.
Very scientific.
Brian, what is your BPH when you're putting together a set?
I don't know. I just
No,
love that
okay,
that's a
Joshua.
thing.
How about Josh? What is Joshua's BPH?
I
Or
mean,
is it
decreases
HPB?
throughout the stream. It decreases.
yes.
So
The more beans, the less you can put together.
Fair enough.
the less sleep, the slower it gets.
Well, that's true for everybody.
And to be fair, I'm also looking at the donation tally. I'm looking at chats. You know, Moto, this isn't just a Lego.
No,
Match
it wasn't.
Bros.
It wasn't. I didn't. Yeah, I shouldn't even mention your name because you're hosting.
No, it's
It's
okay,
not fair.
Moto. It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
no, call him out. It's okay.
Okay, so now mommy and daddy are fighting. I don't know whose side to take.
Moto, go bye. Go get your stuff because Walther decided to donate $50. It says, here you go. Moto.
Oh,
Thank you so
okay.
much for the
Thank
$50
you.
donation, Walther.
You got
Go
it.
on with it.
I'll be back.
Cool.
It's a good
Well,
one.
We'll toss him. If I toss him here, right? Yeah, there we go. Now we can have the full lineup here. So there is like another spot open. I don't know if anyone watching this has an invite that wants to pop in. You certainly can. I know we'll keep people rocking and roll. I still have the taste of that in my mouth.
is it still that bad, Brian?
Yes. Yeah, I think it was the
man.
fish. The fish.
Well, and then you got a rotten egg potentially too. So rotten egg and fish don't mix.
Like with
Yeah.
the toothpaste mix as well. 'Cause,
That's
like,
just
the toothpaste one
that's
is
just
good, right? But then when you throw it in with the rest, like toothpaste.
Oh,
and
you had
mix,
barf too.
Yeah.
So that right.
So actually,
Yep.
the toothpaste, dead fish, like that, all of that is like the taste of like a Friday night to me, just encapsulated in one go. Toothpaste and, you know, it's great. It's great. So,
Nice.
Dave, who's this?
This is my African gray parrot. She's 15 years
Oh.
old.
She's a pretty girl.
Yeah.
I love the red.
She's
feather.
a lot quieter. She's very shy. So I usually don't get her to come down here because she won't stay very long. But
Yeah, it's a rare sighting for her.
Sure.
She doesn't come out as much.
I feel like this is
Yeah.
when pet and owner look similar. You guys have You guys are twinsies. Well, look at she's even tilting her head. She's like, look at us.
Look at me.
Yeah, you pretty girl.
Have you had them since they were real young, or?
I got them straight from the breeder, so yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's cool.
The breeder was about, I don't know, 20 miles from my house, and so I would just go out regularly as they were weaning and visit them.
Cool.
But she's funny because she loves to be scratched behind the neck like this, and eventually what she'll do is she'll do this. She'll go, say, all right, Dave, start scratching.
You had it right.
Awesome.
Continue.
Yep.
Kirk, it's been a minute.
That it has.
But you
Time
look great.
he does look great, but he could look even better if he were dressed as a very fuzzy bear. Please turn into a bear, Kirk.
All right. Let's see. Oh boy, I'm gonna go through my hard drive later. I'm gonna be like, where are all these images coming from? And I'm gonna be like, oh, 24-hour charity stream. Let's see.
So yeah, we got 13,335 for donations so far. Thank you, everybody. Can't say thank you enough.
Yeah,
It's very true. Thank you to everyone who's given so far. Very, very excited that been so successful, but we're looking forward to hitting that 20,000 mark eventually, right, Brian?
Yep, and we are 1/6 of the way through, Joshua. 1/6.
Oh boy, I mean, it's felt like 10 minutes.
It felt like 10 hours, I thought, but it's all good. But yeah, if anyone out there wants to pop into the stream that has the invite, you certainly can. We have a spot or two open, so I know some people have been in here for a while. We'll keep as many awesome people involved as possible as the night goes on. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch with the 51 viewers. That's pretty nice. That's pretty
is
nice.
Really great.
That's true.
How many do you have on other platforms?
That's a Joshua O'Hanlon question.
Let's see here. We have 135 on YouTube. We have 49 on Twitch and 15 on Facebook. So Facebook
Nice.
viewers lost interest. Brian, sorry, what can we do to bring them back in?
Those Facebook people are fair weather Lego people that show up when they want to. The Twitchers and the YouTubers are the dedicated ones.
And you ran off the one Periscope person, apparently.
The one Periscope person. Dang it. That's all right. That's all good. We have a moto sighting back. There he is.
There he is.
Oh, there it is.
Boom.
Okay, so you will have to make me a big screen for this one. I was barely able to get through the back door.
Oh.
Lift with your legs.
I will. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't want to see this like one of those crash.
Yeah, I'm not going to pull a
things.
motor on this one. This one's
Yeah.
It has happened before.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this thing is just crazy.
Whoa.
So cool. I love all the Translite blue.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's Technic in that.
There's tridents in there. That's cool.
Yeah.
So it is. It's made of these like rings. Can you check that out?
Yep.
So many.
Oh, those are
Technic
the tracks, aren't they?
Yeah, I used the
Those
the
friends.
tracks for the main hub.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oops, I just hit the ceiling.
No. Oh.
Oh, there. I'll squat down. So there's the top.
Clearly, you need a taller ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
What's cool about this one is you can one arm deadlift this. It swooshes.
Ooh.
Oh, I was actually wondering about the weight.
So there you go.
That is really light for that's
For
cool.
the size, yeah. So whoever donated $50, you can ask a question. I'm getting a little out of breath, so I'm gonna set this down. Oh. But if you have a question, I can try to manipulate it back into position. Well, I pick up the pieces of the little top part that fell off.
It kind of looked like it was like it had like a ship. I mean, essentially, right? Are you going for a ship? It looked like it had a little.
Yeah, there's a little
cockpit.
shuttle on the side.
Yeah. It reminds me of like
that's a good question.
Exploratory space exploration. Honestly.
Yeah,
like,
so I only
living in
finished
space.
one of the 4 arms. And yeah, I'll lift this back up.
I'll try not to make you lift it out again.
So can you see that little ship?
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll take it off. Because it's a little shuttle pod. And
Well, there we go.
Nice.
I like the
looks
handles.
cool. Yep.
What is that from?
So these are vintage electronic components.
I
did
had that growing up. That space piece. That's so
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And then
That's
it's got
some
the three
nostalgia.
sound effects. It reminds me of, it's like very like Milton Bradley.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little cool spaceship to I don't know, go exploring, whatever you need to do. And the stickers aren't doing too great, but given the age, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah.
I love that. I love the wings.
Oh yeah, I love to use well, there's another model I didn't show. I forgot it was up there. Let's go grab that one. This is a little 4-hour build. But yeah, I love those golden Harry Potter.
Yeah, I dig them. Even you used them for the cat whiskers, but I use those a lot too. Now that you're using the flames in the back, that piece,
the
gold.
curlicues, yeah.
Yeah, I love those. So many uses.
And I love the friendly colors too, as you can tell, bright palettes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the teal.
Yeah,
Was it
medium
teal?
azure.
Yeah.
Medium azure. And then I always have a old shout out. So there's the retro space guy.
No.
Oh, very cool.
That is really cool.
Oh, I didn't. Oh yeah, I used a motorcycle. I don't know if you can see the motorcycle piece, but I used it upside down.
Oh, I can't write that. Yeah.
I forgot that it was in there. Right there. Motorcycle cowl, inverted.
That's
awesome. Yeah.
I outsmarted myself. This thing's been sitting on a shelf for so long.
So I just want to say real quick, we're about to approach the 4 o'clock hour. Gonna hopefully get some new people in here to spice some things up. Is there anybody willing to maybe dip out at least for a little bit? And
this guy, I'll go get some food.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hop off.
Cool. Thank you guys so much.
Yep.
Thank you
Good
for
to have
having
you.
us. Yeah. This
See
is
you
exciting.
around.
I'm getting
you
close
later.
to finishing the Technic set, Brian. So I'll finish the set, show it off, and then I'll go.
Sure.
So I'll
Yep,
probably
and I'll
be
pop
next
back in
time.
a little bit later, but I'll
All
be
right,
in the
sounds
chat
good, Dave.
in the meantime.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Yep.
And Aubrey, you haven't been here that long, so you can chill and hang out. You're good.
Oh, you want me to stay? I
Yeah,
did.
you're good.
I did finish this.
Woohoo.
Finally. It's actually really pretty. I like it a lot. And it is on sale for 30% off. So it's got a lot of awesome parts in it. But yeah, it is a
gig at all.
Technic. There's so many axles and pins in this to put it all together. But it is really pretty. I really like the base.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know, that's so high end. I almost want to call it a vase.
a vase. This vase is very fancy.
Moto,
is.
what do you got over here?
I'm working on that McLaurin still.
Ooh.
Nice.
I will admit the stickers are slowing me down. They do make
Yeah,
it
you're
look,
doing all right.
Yeah, they make it look really nice once you get all the stickers on, but they do take a little extra time to place. But I'd say I'm guessing 150 pieces left, so I should be able to get this done pretty darn quick.
Gotcha. Do you want to stay in here? Do you want to hop out for a bit? What do you want to do?
No, I'm going to finish it live. I'm good. Unless
Sure.
you want to boot me. Unless there's someone else.
I don't know. We'll figure things out as
I think we've got somebody else in the green room right now, Brian.
We might. We'll wait if maybe a camera turns on. We don't want to
Okay.
toss them too on the spot.
That's fine.
You know. Yeah. Or maybe that on the spot is now. Wait, hold on. Wait, Kirk, have you gotten a chance to build any of the Chinese New Year sets?
No.
Do you have any interest in doing that?
I don't have them, but if I did, they would be fun to build.
No, but like, do you have any interest in buying any of them at all?
Some of them are cool, like the ones that they start off. What was the?
You should say they're awesome. I have a feeling he's teeing up a guest.
No, Moto. Kirk, don't hide behind your fur. Be honest.
No, honestly, like they're really nice detailed sets. Like I can't remember the name of it. It's the one that's like the interior of like a building.
Hold on, maybe this guy can tell you the name of the set.
Oh my God!
Hello, how's it going?
Hey,
I'm trying to figure out
what's the name of the set he's talking about. What's the name? The first one?
That was the Chinese New Year traditions, I think.
Okay.
I just want to thank him for all the monkey.
Strong set, a very strong set. I was going to say tomorrow. I mean, it's getting a bit late in Denmark, but tomorrow, I think I might even have the opportunity. Oh, here we go, to build the CTF SKU live on stream. My latest one. Ooh.
Oh,
that's pretty
nice.
exciting.
Ooh.
So 80108. I think that's a world exclusive. Let's say it. Why not? World exclusive. So keep on donating. Keep on donating. Toy of the year. We can get it. We can get to it. If you make the $1 million by the time I come on next time, I'll build it. How's that sound?
Yes, you got to set really high expectations.
Well, what are we on now? Like 9 million? 10 million?
Brian's graft, I don't think went that
for
high.
what? What?
For the donation?
Yeah.
20 million quid.
Oh, quid. I thought we were talking krona here, but yeah, quids are also good. That's fine. Pounds of weight, fathoms. Yeah. Cryptocurrency. It's NFTs.
Yes, Doge.
It's all good.
Do you know about Justin? Do you know anything about Doge?
Invest now while it's still going.
Now.
If you don't get it, then you've missed it. If you don't know what it is, you've missed it. Sorry.
Holly, do you know anything about cryptocurrency?
Oh, we got Holly.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
Is this when we
One
give
thing I know
out
about
dodgy
Holly,
financial advice, Brian? That was a
NFTs.
tradition
Yes.
on the quarantine cast.
Yeah, I love giving dodgy financial advice. It's perfect.
That's how I invested all my money in well, that's another story for another day. So we'll end it there.
Hi, Justin.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Holly.
Happy
Hey, everybody.
Thanksgiving, everyone. Is it today? Or have I
Yesterday.
missed it by
Yesterday.
Yes.
It was
Oh.
yesterday. Yeah.
Well, Merry
That's okay.
Christmas and Happy Holidays for those that celebrate it. And now
just
we're in
had-
advance, right?
I just had leftovers though, so I feel like it continues for a few days, right? Usually.
It's second Thanksgiving. Let's admit
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
I consider the 24-hour live stream part of my Thanksgiving tradition, so it's okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. It all blurs together for you, doesn't it, Josh?
Yes.
The next few days.
By the time this ends, I can't remember anything anyway.
All right, show us, Justin. Show us what you got.
We've got nothing.
Let's see
I'm in a bed. Ooh. So you're in a Lego designer's bedroom, isn't that seedy? No, I'm not. It's getting late in the evening, and I've realised that I've got the second part of Get Back to Watch. So that's going to be my evening, along with watching obviously the stream at the same time, because you guys are as godlike as Paul McCartney. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do.
That's a high compliment. Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
So yeah, that's what I got to show. But yeah, tomorrow will be the big day. I don't know. I've also got my partner. She's cooking sprouts. We're having a big Thanksgiving meal tomorrow with all the Lego designers. So yeah, maybe we stream from that as well. That could be quite funny. So we'll see.
I think I'd lose my dang mind.
Yeah.
Hi, Gemma, if you can hear.
Too busy sprouting, but I'll pass the message on. Well, also I got given the list from Carl Merriam. So he, a fellow Lego designer, he sent me a list of things I could choose from. He said dinner rolls and sprouts, and I was like, "Is that all I'm good for?" So I think that's what I'm getting.
At
Not
least
even
it
the
wasn't
turkey.
like
They're
napkins and cutlery.
Exactly. Yeah, but it's on the level, right? I had my Knights Kingdom themed cutlery ready to go, and he's just basically tossed that out the window. He doesn't want that anymore.
No,
So, yeah.
You don't even get to bring like Kraft mac and cheese as a side or anything.
Well, no, because they literally haven't been able to travel for so long that no one has either brought me it or I've gone over to the States to get it. So
oh no!
I think
Okay,
Ollie's making
add
mac and cheese.
I'll add it to your pile.
Thank you very much.
So while we have a second here, I want to catch up on some donations and take a look at what we have in store for the next couple of hours. We have John Fisticuffs with a $25 donation. Love what y'all are doing. You're all amazing. Thank you very much, John. We appreciate your support. Brick Girl 612 with a $20 donation. Thank you very much. And then Anonymous with a big $100 donation to the charity drive we're doing for today on the 24-hour stream. $13,480 raised so far.
Nice.
Thank you so much. And now, if we take a look at this wonderful graphic your boy Brian Saviano has put together, we have lots of things in store for this evening, including trivia, the pizza party, Martin's mystery raffle. But then now, take a look at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. A little thing is starting with the Lego art raffle featuring our very own Matt Elder. And it looks like we have a broadcast coming in from across the pond on some progress on what he has to offer this afternoon. Matt, what's going on, sir?
Not too much, not too much. Thanks very much for having me. G'day, everyone. How are we going?
Hey, Matt.
Excellent, sir.
Now then.
This here is what you're working on for the stream. Can you talk about this for a bit?
Yeah, it's true. It's sure. So as part of the stream, I'm going to be doing up this painting. It's done in acrylics. It's relatively large size. It's about 20 inches by 24, and making some progress on it. And here's the original little sort of thumbnail sort of idea. So we're going to have Luke Skywalker with his little lightsaber there, and an AT-AT in the back, obviously because of the stream there.
Yeah, that's incredible. And you approached me to do something like this for the stream, and like your artwork is so just incredible. Not just Lego stuff either, like all sorts of stuff. So is this like what you specialize in, or what would you say is your specialty?
I just sort of probably portraits and things like that, and now just sort of doing more in, I guess, Lego portraits as such, and just having some fun with these and playing around with them and really enjoying it. And I guess just like any sort of cooking show, it's sort of like, and here's one I prepared earlier. So this is where this is one I did last weekend. So we'll try to get this one to be sort of up a finish similar to that.
No, well, that's epic. And so as part of what we're doing here, this is actually going to continue through the night. So you're over in the UK right now, obviously. So what time is it where you're at?
It's 9 o'clock now, just a bit after. So about 5 hours ahead of you guys.
Yeah, you've done an incredible job with this so far. So I'll put this verbally in the chat, and then we're going to have a little banner going across the bottom here. But the way this is going to work, you can actually get this for yourself, everybody who's watching in the stream. So now that Matt is on for the first time, he's showing off this Luke Skywalker art, you have a chance to get it for yourself. And the way it works, like, with the AT-AT, it's every $5, gets you a chance for this specific piece to go to your home. International, right? It's international?
Yep.
Okay, it's international. Just want to make sure. Every $11 donation gets you this piece of artwork qualified here. So if you donate $11, you'll have a chance to win it. $22, $33. It's a different denomination, so that way we can keep track separately from the AT-AT. So that's how we're kind of doing it here. I'm going to be keeping track of it, and any increment of $11, we're going to have a little banner going across the bottom.
That's going to wreak havoc on our record keeping, Brian.
So
no,
if I donate
it's
16,
it's just 11 or 22, 33, 44. That's all it is.
So if I donate 16, that counts as one for that ad and one for the artwork, right?
No, it needs to be increments of 11. Increments of 11 only. 11, 22, 33. So if you do 99, then you get qualified for the ATA as well as the portrait here. So that's...
What if I donate 55? How can you tell between the two?
You get qualified for both.
Okay. That's fair.
We're going to find the technicalities.
By the way, I'm really good at math. Brian's trying to figure this out. Like, 11 times 5 is actually counting for both. So if you go to 55, you get a double pool. You get a double bonus. So everybody should just donate 55.
Right, exactly. And that's active from now until Matt comes back on the stream later in the stream with maybe the finished piece. So it goes from those times there. So he could show up whenever he wants to, basically. So,
and what is that in euros, Brian? Chat wants to know.
55 euro. It's 55 euro, 55 Canadian.
55. Just 11 pounds, 11 Danish
Type
kroner.
the number.
55 fathoms, finally.
And it has to be 50. It has to be 5,500 yen, and it has to be 50
55 Monopoly money, Unglokma bucks, Kiwi Monopoly money, whatever
Dogecoin?
you want to do. Dogecoin, I'll take Dogecoin, anything.
One Dogecoin's
Joshua,
enough,
I just sent
Yeah,
you
exactly. One
like
Dogecoin's
what to
probably
put for the
enough.
banner on Facebook. So or like on the bottom here. So if you copy and paste that and just do the
Does
thing.
Tiltify have a crypto feature?
Maybe. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. We'll see. So okay, so Holly just did the thing. She did $55 donated to the cause. Thank you, Holly.
Nice.
So she is now qualified for the AT-AT and this right here. So technically right now, Holly is winning this. This is yours, Holly.
Pretty good.
Did it right. Yay. Yay.
Thank you very
Pretty
much.
good deal.
Get bidding, everyone. Get donating, bidding,
Basically,
winning.
yes.
It's not bidding. It's not bidding. Otherwise, that's yeah.
Well, no, but that's the trick because you say it's bidding, and then people are like, "Oh, 55, I'll go 65," and then somebody like, "I'll go 75." It's all for charity, so it's great.
So now, Holly, you're actually in contention with Zach M. Rutledge, who also donated 55.
Okay.
So you see what I mean here, kids. You see, this is what we're doing.
You gotta go like $1 higher each time, though.
You could, but yeah.
Can I snipe at the end at like 1 million and then I win?
I
So
mean, you
Justin.
could.
Is
It
that how it
sounded so
works?
much easier over email.
It
How
really
about-
did, but you know, that's how life goes sometimes. So yeah, just
And
wanted
in
to.
the end, all you actually win is a mystery box.
Yeah, what's in the box,
Oh.
Holly? What's in the box?
The
never
mystery box
say.
is a whole.
I must
separate
admit, Scareback, and maybe this is a very, very inside joke, so I apologize for the millions of people watching the stream where it's
Thank you.
probably very irrelevant. But the mystery box just wasn't the same this year, Holly. You weren't there to
Aw.
open it, so whoever won Scareback, shame on you for not giving in to peer pressure. We were
Aw.
shouting at you, screaming at you actually to open the box, and you did not. So maybe our screams weren't loud enough. So
So disappointing. I wish I could have been there. I would have probably not opened it either.
very good.
'Cause I
Well, you
learned my
want a
lesson the
water
first
bottle
time.
or a Jack, Captain Jack polybag. So R.I.P.
In abundance. Yeah. I bet I still have a few of those lying around.
So, what is traditionally included in the Scareback mystery box?
You're not supposed to know. You're not supposed
Oh,
to.
It's a mystery.
Justin's already
It's
said
in the
too
name.
much. You've already
Exactly.
said too much.
Oh, it's Scareback Club. I get it. You guys can't talk about it. See?
Yeah, you
That-
have to
that-
experience it for your. The whole point is to experience it. So
Okay.
I don't want to take that from anyone.
Great.
See,
And then it
we
turns
have-
out Justin Ramsden was Brad Pitt all along.
Yeah, I won't spoil
It's
it.
true. It's my looks.
Mhm. So you're not going to show anything, Justin. You're such a tease. I thought
No,
you
I'm
had
not,
something.
I'm not teasing. Whoa. The location of where I am is not teasing. I've got nothing to show. I'm sorry. Not yet.
Just a peek.
Gross. The last time I was on with Brian, I got ribbed. Let's say ribbed for saying crack and slurp. I think that's still a thing, right?
Yes. Oh, that's
It lives
Brian's
on till this
favorite.
day.
There's a lot of
Exactly.
wrong words being used right now.
Yeah, so now, I mean, teasing and peeking. No, thank you. Not on this chat.
You're trying to keep it
Come
wholesome here,
on.
Justin. You're with you're.
You're in fine
We have
company.
Love
We've
the
made
word.
Brian blush.
We have a $20 donation from Anonymous. Thank you, Rebel Brick, with the $5 donation as well. Thank you so much. So far in contention for this Luke Skywalker is Zach M. Rutledge and Holly. It's down to the two of you so far. So
You
let's,
gotta get more donations.
yeah, $11 increments is what we'll go with here.
Okay.
So all you people, you're all right.
Yeah.
But I need to bring someone in that like I actually enjoy talking to for a change. Is that okay?
Okay, I'll leave Brian.
Cheers for the invite, mate.
That means I have to bring in Flynn, of course. Hello,
There he
Flynn.
is.
Yay!
Wow, that was such a build-up. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Flynn knows what he's getting himself
Lynn, I'm
into.
so glad you're here because, Brian doesn't like talking to me, and now he's got someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh,
Well, it's been a minute, you know. I talked
it
to
has been a minute.
You know.
It has been a minute. I'm there. I'm down to 20 pieces, Brian, I swear.
No, it's all good. You're good. We're just, you
Same.
know.
I have something to offer. So Creations for Charity, again, it's back in the shop. The little Coraline brickhead. There's instructions for the Coraline brickhead on Creations for Charity right now, which is what we're raising money for. And if you were able to get in contact with me and you pay the $5 for the instructions, should come with a studio file. It's like maybe $15 for the parts. I have these custom printed dragonfly clips if anybody wants them. So
that's very cool.
Yeah. So get in touch with me and I will send those to you.
I thought we were raising money to have Brian get to Antarctica to see the penguins, but
that too. We can
One of
we
these
can
days. See the penguins or live amongst the penguins.
Yes, all of the above.
Depends on how much money we raise. We can overshoot. Let's do it.
I'm down for all of it. I'm ready.
Our
If it's like
local,
one of the
sorry,
it's
I
like
was
one of
going
the
to say our
emperor
local aquarium, like you can go in and hang out with the penguins. You can pay
I
to
love
do
that so much.
It was
When
a
we
lot
go
of
in,
fun. We
team trip
got to
out. That
feed
sounds
them.
amazing.
Yeah, it was awesome. We got to go into their habitat and we got to feed them and they're waddling all over you and it was really cute. It was really fun.
Oh my goodness.
There's nothing
What do
more I
they
want
eat?
in this life to be happy amongst the penguins. I just want to experience joy,
It's pretty awesome. Come to Utah, Brian.
I'll add it to the list.
There you go.
I know someday I'm gonna show up to an aquarium somewhere and there's gonna be a penguin exhibit and there's just gonna be Brian in the inflatable suit sitting in the middle of all of it.
Just backstroking the water.
It's the glasses and the beard that give them away.
What can I
Otherwise,
say?
it'd be perfect camouflage.
shout out to the Salt Lake City Science Museum that Aubrey took us to as well. That was very impressive when we were there.
Yeah, we went to the planetarium together. Josh and I
There we
did.
go. Yeah.
Field trip.
Just real quick, we got a couple more people understanding the gist of what we're doing with the AT-AT, or rather Luke Skywalker art print. We got Crash Coyote with $11 toward the cause. Thank you so much. Then Slug Biker with the $55 contribution. I'd like to see more creations from Moto, please. Is that possible, Moto? Real quick before you head out of here.
Of course. And I'm putting the tires on the car and they'll show off the model.
Awesome.
And then someone who's familiar with my work, so that person in the chat, yes, I can show more, but you have to tell me what you want to see.
It's that kind of show.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
Pay-per-view.
It is pay-per-view. I got how much money did we extract, Josh, just for the big
50. No, so
50 earlier.
Slug Biker already did the 55. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Slug Biker, is there a particular build you'd like to see?
All right. So, and I got all this here. We're good.
And there you go. There is the McLaurin Technic set.
Oh, nice.
Justin, you should like this because it had the sticker sheet to end all sticker sheets for Technic.
Oh, that's not.
Whoa. Just you wait, mate. Just you wait.
Oh, just you wait. Oh no.
I think I can say it now. My latest set has just been announced. So the City of Lanterns. So it's Monkey Kid.
Oh my
it's a little
gosh.
city with a little monorail thing. No, it's not monorail. It's got two wheels. But thank you very much.
The tram.
Tram.
It's a
So good.
It's a city.
Is this official? Are we breaking news here?
It got announced
Well,
today.
no, it got announced. It got announced. So
it was announced
It's
today.
so good.
let's
I-
make
I
it
don't
official.
want-
I'm making it official.
I don't want Lego DMCA striking us on this stream
it's
here.
out
That's
there.
for a
It's
good
out
cause.
there.
No,
It's
out
on
there.
Lego, Brian.
This is
Yeah.
Lego.
Listen, I was awake at 5 a.m. getting this sent. I didn't see anything. I've been
Well, I think
What
you're
you
putting
doing?
more
Stop the
blame on
stream.
yourself than anybody else's, Brian. No.
It's definitely Brian leaked the set, and
Yeah.
in that set
Yeah.
there are maybe a few stickers. So just you wait. I love stickers.
Well, no, just I was
I love
saying
them so much.
for a Technic set of this size, it was getting up into Speed Champions realm. Because normally,
Just because it's a
Technic,
bigger speed champion vehicle.
Right.
Well, there you go.
And just think, you don't need to put them on. You could put them on your laptop. You could put them on your fridge. Eat them. Don't eat them. Whatever you do, don't
Wait a
eat them.
second. So how many stickers are in this one?
Not enough.
Oh,
Not
come
enough.
on.
I like it. I'm gonna build this one.
I just heard 1,000 AFOLs just be like, "Ah." Just by you saying the amount of stickers. Should have been more.
I love them. More stickers.
Oh
Look
my
at
God,
this.
gorgeous.
There we go.
It's
Yeah,
so
that's a nice
good.
looking set.
It's a little Lego store.
Hey
I
Brian,
know.
Exactly.
And
It's
it
the
has,
90th
like,
gonna look-
birthday of
I'll
Lego
get
next
another
year,
mock.
so
I'll get another mock for Slug Breaker.
There it is. There's little Tran.
Okay, so what's your favorite part of this set, Justin? I know you're the one in charge of it, but if you had to be biased,
the
what's
beginning, the
part?
middle, and the end. They're all the best.
Okay, well, there we go.
No, the Lego store I think is probably, I know it's very like cliche to say, right? Lego employee
Sure.
says the Lego store is the best. But next year is the 90th birthday of the Lego group. And so it's nice to include a lot of these references. So there's to the far right, oh no, I can't say far right. To the right hand side, there's a little Lego mascot, which some of you guys may have noticed from the old Lego advertising. Also, there's the Lego store. There's some airport monorail references. There's some Hero Factory references, some Bionicle references, some
Hero
Snap
Factory,
references,
Bionicle.
some Time
Hero
Cruiser
Factory is
references.
the H, the sign with the H in orange, black.
Yeah.
That was
There's
like
some
the
Lego
version that
Island
commented.
references. There's a lot of
Can we,
references in there.
Can we, producer John? Can we take a look at these minifigures real quick? These figures down below. Ooh, spicy.
Yes, you got two city bots, which are based on maybe based on a certain design from the past. Maybe not. Who knows? And some new chopsticks. That's the coolest thing of all of this, right? Tang has some new chopstick elements.
Wait,
Oh, I remember seeing somebody
there
talk
they
about
are.
that.
Oh, yeah, nice.
They're not Harry Potter wands. It's a nice touch. I like it.
Not Harry Potter ones, exactly.
That is great.
And the best thing is the train driver, I think, is called Train Driver, which is my favorite part of the whole set. That's probably the best thing. I gave so many suggestions of names where they wouldn't choose Justin Ramsden. No, none of that. Train Driver.
Shame.
We know who it really is, though.
Yeah, Train Driver.
I was gonna say Justin doesn't have a gray mustache to make that his.
Well,
likeness.
I'm trying. It's November as well. So it's getting there. Maybe.
Justin doesn't have a lot of things that are personified in minifigs.
Whoa.
You know, like the black hair.
Wow.
It's,
Gross.
you know,
My hair is according to people who make me a sig figs, they can never get my hair color right. So
see,
it's an ongoing joke.
that's all I was saying.
My hair is obviously blue.
It could be. Could be. You should make that happen just for one of these sets.
It depends how bored we got. We once got very bored one evening that I dyed it blonde. That was a fun entertainment for a day or so.
Yeah, where's that minifig?
Exactly.
Brian, check out
so
the
it
new
comes up-
yard here where you can put these screens all over the place.
Yeah, we have the technology. It's great.
Yeah, new
Very
updated
fancy.
StreamYard.
Yeah. I'm trying to, when I'm looking at this set, I'm trying to figure out what like my favorite little detail is. But there's so much like little intricacies going on that it's tough to nail down one thing.
It's definitely got that Apocalypseburg
Yes.
throwback.
Yep.
I mean, that's the best thing, right? It just stick to a good idea and then just keep on rinse and repeating it, right? So there's a lot of.
Oh
multiple
wait, I
things
have
that
to
we
know. I have to know. Can you say is there a chair?
There's not, unfortunately. I don't-
No, how?
I
How
can
is
say
there
that there is a set coming out that may or may not have a chair. All Lego sets have chairs in them.
Like a chair?
Just depend. You can sit on the box. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can sit on the box when you
Okay, so
build
there's
the
a
model.
box. There's a box, but no chair.
I love the yin and yang ramen bowl sign.
Yeah,
Whoa!
great.
It's hot pot. It's hot pot. It's not a religious yin and yang symbol.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
Hot pot.
It's a Chinese hot pot.
Okay.
Because like one side is spicy and one side is regular, and so that's why it's different
Yes.
colors.
Exactly.
Okay.
The more you know.
That's right.
But yeah, there's
speaking
loads,
of-
and it's all reconfigurable. It's if you buy two, you can make it bigger. How cool is that? And it connects with other Lego bricks. So no, it does.
If you
because
buy
there's another
3, it gets
extra
3 times bigger.
Look, you say that, but just you wait until we start posting online. We've got
You
a
really
lot
are
of
good
them
at
so
math, Moto.
Yeah.
He said earlier
He
he's good
is.
at math. He's just showing off.
5 times 11, 55.
55.
555 of them, and then you can connect them all together, make the longest track you've ever seen.
Well, speaking of the $55 donations coming in there, Justin, thank you so much. We have one from Calvin D. Hartley. Thanks for all you guys are doing. $55. Jake Studs, who will appear later in the stream, presumably having an $11 donation because that banner looks so good. Yes, it's looking really good, Matt. It looked excellent. And then Wisconsin Lego Wiz trying to put some of my emotes into the stream here. Didn't quite work out, but the original artwork for Mr. Hinkle, the $220 donation. Woo-hoo!
And that counts
Wow.
toward that's an 11 out of 5, but just a ton of them. Yeah.
That's
Double
some good
down.
stuff right there. Thank you so much, Wiz. We appreciate all your support. Bringing up our grand total to $13,967. Oh, so close to $14,000, everybody. So close.
So Brian, I did bring in one last mock before I go, and
All
hopefully
right.
this will bump us over the top.
This better be really impressive, Moto.
It's not. It's half a mock, but hopefully it's
Okay.
good enough for you guys.
There we go.
This is a pirate ship that hangs from a hot air balloon.
I am loving that, Moto. That's awesome.
That's nice.
So
now
good.
this is a fun theme. This is called Friends Jago.
After my own heart.
And Justin, you can see some Monkey Kid element vibe going on in there. But as you notice, each of the Friends mini dolls has been ninja-fied into one of the Ninjago ninjas.
Well, that is epic.
And this is using that poly texture once again for the base. If I come around, there's the back of it. Gotta love those little tassels.
Lots
The
of gold.
lanterns.
Oh, the tassels.
Yeah. Whoop, you shake it. It's fun. Flex tube.
Gross.
Because you gotta have your flex tube. Gotta flex with your flex tube.
Awesome stuff, Moto. Thank you so much for showing that off.
No problem.
I'm very, very impressed that you managed to show it off without dropping anything. I mean, you've obviously had TV practice, but
I've gotten better.
whenever I show off a model, I'm always smashing it or dropping it. Or
Me
breaking
too,
bits
man.
off.
You and me both. I'm known for it, especially on Beyond the Brick. I've dropped. Geez, like Joshua, I don't know how many times I've dropped something, but
Not enough for my liking. I like seeing things be destroyed.
Then donate now, and Moto will drop his model.
There you go. I set you up perfectly there, Justin.
How much would it
No,
take
it's
for me to drop
great.
this model on this live stream?
Moto, you don't want to put a number on that, man. I don't know about that. That's
No,
priceless.
don't do it.
No, let me work out the labor to fix it first. So,
All right. Well, listen, you can work out the labor. Pop back.
if
into
you
the studio
do,
in a
no,
little
if
while.
someone donates $1,100 in the next
No,
5 minutes,
that's
I will drop this thing.
It's happened.
Yep.
Someone
Yes,
donated more than
yes.
that.
Do it.
No, it has to be done in the next 5 minutes. I'm not talking about it has to be done clean.
Oh, that's a call to action, as we say.
Yeah,
in the
But
industry.
you have to note it.
Do
If
they get entered
somebody
for the art as
donates,
well?
Sorry,
All
what's
right.
that?
okay, if somebody donates $1,100 in the next 5 minutes, Moto will destroy his mock.
No, I'm just going to
But that's
drop it. I
5
think
times
it's gonna be
11
bad,
times
but I don't know how
1,000.
bad.
Oh my goodness! Oh,
That's
we
not.
got-
Yeah, that's
okay.
not in a 11. Is that in $11 increments? How much is it exactly?
I listen, Holly. Just okay. So we have a donation from Donnie Chang. Thank you so much. Keep up the great work, guys. Happy holidays. $55 donation. We have Taro with the 10.96. Moto, don't drop it. I'm going to say that's an $11 one, but just in his currency, whatever. We'll count it. Fine. There's that there. So we're looking. I guess we're looking for a $1,100 donation in the next at by 4:33.
Yeah.
Now the pressure's really on because Moto, you have to try to not drop it within the next 5 minutes.
And also, once the internet cuts out.
I've set it down on the table. I'm just sitting here watching it patiently.
I am really hoping
Because this thing has dropped once, and I remember it took about 8 to 10 hours to rebuild it. So that's why I put that price on there.
Look what you've done, Justin.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, Justin. If I can get $1,100 of charity out of it, I'll easily spend 10 to 12 hours putting it back together.
Okay, well then 12,000 for you not to drop it, right? And someone may donate. Right?
Oh, someone's going to counterbid a higher bid to not drop it.
Yep.
I guess
eBay sniping.
Is that the?
Well,
strat-
I already
that's
got
pretty
$11 going toward the Don't Drop It fund. It's already there in the lead.
We don't want to split the votes here.
But
Wait,
best case
hold
is
on.
they both come in. We were twice as much.
Real quick with the $1,100
That's
donation, that would mean for Kirk to then eat the chip at $15,000.
Oh,
Oh dear.
Oh boy, Kurt, it's both of our destructions, man.
Oh man, jeez.
Hey, you got to listen to Boone, right? Listen to Boone. All right, this guy.
Oh, geez,
he knows.
I'm starting to push people on.
Oh no.
I really hope not. A $1,100 donation in the next 4
By the way,
minutes.
before I go, Justin, it's an absolute joy to be on a live stream with you again. It's been since
Ah, thank
Halloween over a year, right?
Maybe, yeah. I think,
Yeah, it was
we
last
did
time-
like a Lego Master special, right? So
Oh, that too, yeah. You've got a better memory than I do.
maybe. But no, thank you very much. And obviously, all a pleasure to be invited once again back to the stream, but obviously to be in attendance of all you wonderful builders, fans, and avid followers of my
Do
travels.
you guys box out on this? Ryan, how much time? It's got to be at least 3 minutes for me.
We got 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Speaking of wonderful builders, my building companion Hudson here happens to show off his finished creation. There you go.
Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Look at that.
Cool.
What is it?
Ooh.
Oh, like race car?
Good job, Hudson.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And with stickers. Are
Yeah,
you a fan
with
of stickers, Hudson?
Were the stickers fun?
He's starting them young.
Yeah, get them while they're young.
He's still
Exactly.
making up his mind.
Yeah.
Get them while they're young.
Wise, smart.
I mean, it's easier to like them if somebody else is applying them. That's for sure.
Yeah. There you go. Business idea. Ship your models off, and I'll put the stickers on.
There you go. Hey, I might add some stuff to your pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is sticker light, by the way. This is the least amount of stickers I've seen from Justin in quite some time.
So you're just getting around to building the Monkey King mech, Monkey King Warrior mech.
Yeah, I am. Just for
Shame
you.
on you.
I-
All right. Well,
I-
then
but
you get.
it's- But I did. I opened it. Just for
Thank
you.
you. And
Here
now you've got a building to put in your city. Isn't that amazing?
Holly?
Starting off the collection.
I have a spot
Holly,
for it. There's
get
been a
some
spot
tweez-
saved for it.
Get some tweezers for the nose sticker, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
Oh,
Nah, back of the brick separator. That's what you need to use,
Yeah,
mate.
that's what I use. Back of the brick separator. There.
Not for the nose. Trust me, that one little sticker is oh man.
If I get that far, I'll probably jump
They
off
were-
pretty soon and then come back like later, and I will do it on camera. How about that?
I freehanded all of them until I got to the nose sticker, and that one was a wicked one to put on. That one took a little bit of work.
Okay, we'll see. I trust you. I trust you that it's difficult, but I will do it.
Oh, thank you,
It is-
Steve. Building with
it is
Steve.
Some high praise from Steve there.
Absolute classic Steve there. So thank you so much.
I'm anxiously watching this ticker. I hope not. I hope not.
How long we got? We got a minute and a half.
About a minute and a half. Yeah.
How are
90
you going to
seconds.
destroy it when you do, Moto? Are you going to just chuck it up in the air, or are you going to do it
Your
slow
call.
mo? Or
Your call.
Like,
Good old baseball bat.
I think take it apart piece by piece. Well, that's what the
No,
missing
no. I
element is.
said I
The
would
slow
drop it. So
destruction.
either I can just drop it clean, or I can drop it off high, or can throw it up and then have it fall. Your call.
It depends what sort of flooring you have. Like if you have like solid wood
it's-
flooring, I don't want that dented.
It's a rubber-backed linoleum composite over concrete.
So it could bounce back.
No,
could.
it's a it will not. No, the rubber is just to even the so you don't have to use a leveling compound. But it is a
Okay.
It's an
We
extremely.
will have to wait and see. The offer has been rescinded. No donation has been made. We had an $11 donation that made my heart stop there, Mr. Patrick.
Oh, okay.
That made my heart stop.
All right, I made it through.
I don't think I can
Now-
handle
now-
another moto drop. Thank you so
Well,
much.
no, but remember, Brian, there is a lag between the broadcast and them seeing it live. So they've got like another 30.
Well,
I don't think it'll come through.
I don't believe it will either. But I mean, Moto, like, if you want to pop back on a little bit later and keep that offer on the table, I'm sure.
Oh, no way. Are you
Okay,
kidding
never
me?
mind. All right, never mind.
Triples next time he comes back.
This was the worst 5 minutes probably in the last 3 months I've had.
It was
Okay, I'll
sounding
put it
like you
this way.
really wanted to do it.
dropping this thing is more stressful than the entire building experience on Lego Masters.
Whoa,
I'm just
that's
gonna
saying
put
a
that
lot.
out there.
Ooh.
It was bad.
That's saying a lot.
All right.
All
well,
right, then.
We appreciate your willingness to do that for charity. Thank you so much, Moto.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'll see you all later. I have to
See you in a little
drop
bit.
after that. My heart is like racing. I gotta go like watch a movie or something.
we're gonna have Moto
Breathe.
drop.
Yeah, breathe.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
I will.
much, man. Appreciate it.
Good to see you again.
Bye, Moto.
Bye, Moto.
I've been contacted. There's maybe a few more people that want to hop in. Caden, would it be possible to drop out for a little bit? Is that okay? Cool. We
I can
appreciate you
also
being
hop
here.
out.
I mean, yeah, up there and there, Caden. Okay. Well, thank you, Caden.
He's like, yes, I'm gone.
And I will be gone. Yeah, I mean, Aubrey, if you want to, and you can pop back in a little while. No pressure at all.
Yeah, I'll hop out for now. So
Cool.
thank
Well,
you for
thank you
having
so
me
much.
on.
I
Thanks for
appreciate
joining.
it.
Nice to
Good
meet
see
you.
Bye, Aubrey.
Bye, Jessica.
Bye.
See you.
And then Matt, yeah, we'll have you on for a little while more with the progress here on the art. Nice job.
Get it up the right way. Yep.
Very nice.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much. We are approaching our time for 5 o'clock trivia, so it's only fitting that we bring in everyone's favorite Boone Build.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey.
If I'm not everyone's favorite Boone, I'm not doing my job. Because there aren't many of us out there.
Boone, real quick, relatively recently, you did a collaboration with somebody in the Lego community. Who were you doing the co-stream thing? Who was that with? That person?
What?
The Looney Tunes.
Who did you do a co-stream cross collaboration with? Who was that? You did that relatively recently.
Was it you? What?
No.
What are you talking about?
Make something up, Boone.
Oh,
someone from the land you did a cross collaboration with that you never collaborated with before.
Someone from the land?
Oh my goodness, it's Amasaurus. Hello.
When was it? Oh, that was like 3 months ago.
I'm
Hey,
trying to do
Amasaurus.
a segue here.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
He's really having to dig deep for the segues.
Yeah, like more like summer, early summer.
Well, it's recent enough. And then Richard's here. Hello, Richard. What's going on?
Hello. Nice to see you, Brian.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Hey, everyone.
People.
Hello.
Justin, this is the best the highest quality video and audio I've ever seen from you.
Look at this. I've got headphones now.
Yeah, it's great. It's great to see you.
And to you.
I think the bedroom is the trick. You have to do all your streaming from your bedroom now.
Gross. You said it's not that kind of show.
We're
But
gonna
if
keep.
you
Ryan
donate
sent so many emails
11,000
telling Justin it wasn't that kind of show.
I sent like 3 emails overall. It's incredible, but it's okay. It's okay. We want to bring one more person on here. We have Kat, also known as Ladies Who Lego. Welcome.
Yeah,
on the
there
stream.
she
Hello.
is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Kat.
What's up? I was enjoying the backstage. I've just been here chilling.
Well, now we have the full ensemble of people here for the nearing 5 o'clock hour. Hopefully, everybody's still doing. I'm alive. Joshua, are you alive?
I'm more than alive, Brian. I'm doing great. I feel wonderful.
Excellent. Well, we have so many new people in here. We'll start with because we got some time before trivia here. I think this is the first time I'm like vocally speaking to Emma. So hi, Emma. Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. So, who are you two, and what do you do? Why are you here?
I'm Emily.
And I'm Ross. Emily asked me to be here. No, actually, it's nice to actually meet a lot of you guys. I've seen you guys a lot.
I feel like I know all of you already, just like from watching videos, so it's nice to, talk to you actually.
Yeah, of course.
So who are you?
Oh, I'm Amasaurus. Well, I guess we are Amasaurus. We do a lot of Lego shopping vlogs, tons of live streams. We have a Lego city. We actually put our Lego city into the master bedroom and moved our bedroom into a small room because Lego is our priority. And that's going well. City updates coming soon, hopefully.
You might also recognize the defiled AT-AT.
I thought it'd be fun to put dots on it.
What's the?
That is incredible. That is the best use I've seen yet of dots. It's amazing.
I thought that would be fun. A lot of people were very triggered. The comments were so interesting.
What? No way.
But
Star
yeah.
Wars
Matt
people?
forgot to do that to his review model for us. I'll have to send him a strongly worded email about that.
Yeah, you gotta dot it. Dot your world.
Dot
Yes.
your world.
And I mean, hey, if you want to get your own AT-AT to dot up for yourself, there's a link in the description. There's a link in the chat so you can toss some money in to not only win the AT-AT, but also this wonderfully done Luke Skywalker art piece by Matt Elder that he's currently working on. We're up to $14,104. What an amount, everybody.
Nice.
Thank you so
Wow.
much.
Yes.
And this piece of art is coming along like even in the
looking
time
really
you
good.
joined the stream, Matt, it's incredible.
Cheers, thanks. Yep, just plugging away at it. So I know it sort of looks weird, but there is method to the madness. So it will come together. Trust me.
Oh no, I never question any artist's process. Whatever you got to do to make it as best you can, I'm all in for it. It looks wonderful so far.
Absolutely.
Cheers. Excellent.
So yeah, we've been plugging away at the stream here. Richard, is this your first time on Beyond the Brick? Maybe?
I think it is. Yeah. Usually, usually I'm in an office about 6 feet that way, toiling away. Nice to be here.
Yeah, it's a pleasure having you guys. It's been so awesome to like be a part of what you guys are doing on your channel. Even like you started like during the pandemic, and then now still continuing that, even with everything that you guys have going on. So it's just been awesome to be part of it in every way imaginable.
It is funny to think for months and months we streamed every single day.
Oh, I know, 7 days a week. I don't know what we were thinking.
I must admit, I am missing you showing off pins and then the button to press hydrate. That's my favorite thing. Donate those studs for hydrating. That's all I get.
Yeah, they just did a stream today, this morning.
Yeah, it's true. We had one of our build challenges. We had the slideshow for it.
Yeah, it was lots of good stuff.
As usual. Yep.
Yeah, and it's such a welcoming community over there as always. So yeah, I'm always happy to be part of anything you guys are doing and spread the good word about it. So yeah, check out Tricky Bricks if you haven't already.
Thanks, Brian. Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. And so yeah, Kat, is this your first time on the channel here in general, or?
I don't know. I don't think I've done the. I don't know. I talk to people. Sometimes people video record it. Sometimes they don't.
Kat holds the record on Beyond the Brick for longest interview on a single builder's build.
Wait, really?
She had a Harry Potter display at Brick Fair that I think we went just shy of an hour.
I do remember that actually.
Build at Brick Fair. So she certainly sits at the top for longest video that was not a collaborative project.
Yep. I'm just keep talking about it.
So with that love of Harry Potter, you've been kind of spoiled in the past 2 years with all the new stuff coming out. You must be over the moon, right?
Nah, I mean, yeah, it's nice to have more stuff, but I do a lot of mocks. And I think that was one thing I brought up in that interview was how I have, some profound disagreements around some of the aesthetics that they ended up going with. So I just kind of want to build it how I imagined it in the books. So it's nice to have all those parts and everything like that. And they, they're really good, I think, sets that have, a lot of tan pieces that you can really, reallocate to your mocks. But I really haven't built a lot of the Harry Potter stuff recently. They're just kind of all sitting in boxes left to be sorted, just like everything else.
No, I hear you. And I mean, clearly your mocks are having an impact. I know Steve, he's saying he remembers the Diagon Alley build at Brick Fair. It's amazing to interact with fans, especially kids, which, is always a massive aspect of making a mock. And I love always seeing the builders beside their mocks showing younger people about like what it takes to build something like that. Because it's cool to look at it, but it's even better to like know the process of what goes into it and educating. And that's what, Flynn and Richard, what you guys do so much too, which is why I love what you guys do with that too.
It was really satisfying today in the slideshow. We had some of our youngest builders who always submit builds to our build challenges. And to see the kind of composition and color work, even in the 7-year-old builders, they've watched the how-to videos and they're making really cool mocks. It was super. I'm so proud of them.
Yeah, it's been fun to watch them, sort of like the kids who've been watching us for like a year, and how far they've come in their buildings from like a year and a half ago to now. And like Richard was saying, I was amazed by, there was like full on color composition and thought put into where the picture was taken from. And it's, I love that. And when we were doing conventions, my favorite times were, when the kids were like, oh, we made a bunch of very large mechanical things, and like, oh, can we come around the back and look at it? And taking them around. Yeah, absolutely. Taking them around.
That was me,
like
Flynn.
Backstage. Oh, that's right. That was
yeah,
you.
kids, aka half the 8 falls in this chat.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been
Literally.
I miss that about conventions a lot, for sure.
Well, luckily we're getting that. While we're here for a brief pause, Kirk, you've been shagged for too long. That was the wrong way.
Gross.
Wow. I thought it wasn't that kind of stream.
Shaggy bear.
Crack and slip.
Hasn't even been 5 hours.
I thought
It's
he was
me.
a Wookiee.
I'm sorry.
He was
No,
a Wookiee before.
I was a
now he's
Wookiee earlier, but this is the closest I could get to bear fur, and we just went with that.
April brings up a good point. It's about time that you switch up. Can you please change into colored stripes for us, please? Thank you.
Colored
whatever
stripes.
That's Deanna's suggestion. Whatever you want to interpret that to being, you can take that.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
So while you work on that,
When I read, oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
When I read the description of Kirk wearing the green screen suit at certain and changing it, I had no idea. My brain didn't understand what it was going to be. I just thought it was going to be like floating Kirk face.
That
but
could have
this,
happened,
this
is much better.
is so much better.
All right. Let's see.
That's what we're here to do. We have a couple donations to go through here. Jeff with $11 says hashtag AFLAC takeover. Then we have VR Chill Builds with $11 donation. Great job with keeping the time stream. Wait, hold on. Great job with keeping the time stream entertaining. Is this, are we on like a different time stream? The multiverse
time
sort
stream.
of diverging things. I don't know.
Yeah, where's the other half of Ladies Who Lego?
I just texted her.
Okay.
There we go.
There's more. There's more.
Yeah.
You have entered the time stream.
Bum, bum, bum.
And yeah, links are in the chat and description if you would like to donate to win this giant gray thing that you could dotify if you wanted to. It's totally your call.
Dotty World. I like that a lot. I'll catch.
So,
I'll catch
what are you guys working on over there? Does your studio have a name, Emma, or is it like a headquarters or the office or?
Yeah, this is Emmasaurus HQ.
Okay.
We just made that up right now. I just call this my office because this is normally where I just film and work and build things.
It's funny. She gets a whole room for this, and I'm just kind of out in the living room. Is where I work.
He has like a little corner. Yeah.
We just built the new one that just came out this week, right? The Christmas gift with purchase tree.
Yeah.
It didn't look that good, but in person, it actually looks a lot
It's
better.
actually really cute.
I like it.
And I'm building this thing. Kind of fitting for the holidays.
We went out for Black Friday shopping to get the best set.
We wanted the chicken.
There you go.
So I'm pretty excited for it.
It looks pretty cute.
That's definitely been the talk of the town of all those stunts sets, I think.
Yeah, we needed the chicken.
It's Rocket Racer. He's the best.
We have him. He's in the other room.
Good.
So actually, that makes me wonder. So Justin, do you and Gemma share a build space at home, or do you each have your own?
That's a very personal question, Holly. This is a wholesome stream. Thank you.
I mean, they're both Lego designers, and they share a
that got him.
space.
No, that got him right there. That
Okay.
was it.
No, I'm wondering how the sprouts are doing, if anything. But no, we don't. Unfortunately, we don't. In fact, we like to keep our bricks separate. So
I had a feeling.
Oh.
I had a feeling that was the case.
it's mine, and then there's Gemma's. It's very good.
I get that. I understand that. Yeah. Wait, who has the bigger space?
Oh, we
Gemma,
don't need
of course.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's the right answer. You got it.
She's not listening, so I can even tell the truth, right?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you
Cool.
know what? We got a mention of Lego Racers in the chat, which means we need to give a shout out to Brian's gaming stream. If you've never watched Brian play Lego Racers on Beyond the Brick, it's the greatest live stream this channel has ever had. It won't ever be beat.
Best ever.
So I have to bring it up as much as possible.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Peak professionalism. That was where it all started going downhill. So,
Nah. That's fun.
we're just gonna wait until he notices it is on the full screen here. There he is. You look like wallpaper. In a good way. You look like wallpaper in a good way.
I understand. No, I understand. This has been an interesting time. It's yeah. I will say it's made building this set. Oh no, it just ruins it all. It's made it so much more difficult trying to build this thing, especially with it being Technic. But I'm getting through. I'm on bag 2, which is crazy because there's like, what is it, 6, 7 bags or so in here. I feel like I would have been building much faster, but the hands on this are just so slippery. It just
Those hands
doesn't work.
They
And I haven't
do
even
a
gotten to the
number.
stickers. I haven't even gotten to the stickers yet. So we'll see what happens.
And speaking of Kirk suffering with lacking of coordination there, we have the Hornburgers with $55 donation, which brings us to a grand total of $14,181. Just another $800-ish before Kirk combusts live on stream. Everybody get excited, get involved. Yes, sir. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there.
I mean, hopefully that can be done. I don't know. I guess before pizza time because
no.
It's got to be done after.
Yes, sir.
Oh, dang it!
Oh yeah, when's pizza time?
Pizza time is at 8 p.m. Holly, did you not read the 5 emails I sent over the course of
Brian put so much effort in, and no one read his emails.
I appreciated it. Thank you so much.
I read his emails, but not before replying to the email asking questions that were answered in the email.
Ooh.
Which is why I wrote the email. But
Now, did he respond with a per my email?
Yes.
I actually caught it. I caught it just, I think, right, Brian? Didn't I catch it just before you responded?
Yeah,
I was like,
you
oh,
did.
sorry.
You did, and that's why in response I said, that's why I did the email, Boone, and then I put it like a smiley face. Very, yeah. So
Oh, that email. Okay. Wait, no, there's a lot of emails.
yes,
So-
because I want to keep you informed, Holly. That's why.
Well, clearly it worked.
Major production.
Okay. Well,
you could just tell me.
Nope, I couldn't do that. That's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I have the information somewhere. I will find
great.
it.
Per my previous email. All right, Matt, we're going to take a look at this. Wait, hold on.
Wait a second.
Has
Wait a
Boone
second.
told Justin his story of dreaming about him? Before we dive into mystical, scandalous tales, Matt, we're going to get a look at this before we have you
apparently-
dip out here for just a little bit. Look at this beautiful Luke Skywalker.
So yeah, just been working a bit on the helmet.
Just
Sorry?
incredible. We have quite a few donations already in progress for getting qualified to win. Again, it is with $11 increments. So if you donate $11 or $22, $33, $44, etc., you get qualified to win this beautiful Luke Skywalker hand-painted portrait here. It ships internationally, courtesy of Matt Elder. Thank you so much for wanting to do this and being part of the stream. It's coming along very nicely.
Cheers! Thanks very much for having me on, guys. Really appreciate it, and to everyone who's been donating, that's fantastic.
Yeah, and we'll hear from you in a little while. Definitely get a good night's sleep and don't overextenuate. Don't overdo it. So
Okay, I think I'll go check Alexa to tell me what you just said makes any sense.
plot twist, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, we're gonna check back in with you in a little while. All right.
Cool. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Yep. Talk to you soon, Matt.
Bye, Matt.
And then Boone, you got trivia coming up here soon, man.
Yeah, it's coming up in 7 minutes. It looks like 7 minutes. Actually, it has a 3-minute lead time. So, do you want to start the 3-minute countdown at the hour, or do you want me to start the 3-minute countdown at 3 till the hour?
Nope. We'll start it. We'll start the 3-minute counter at 5 on the dot on the hour.
Okay. And I haven't had a chance to say hi to Flynn and Holly and Kat.
Hi,
Good to see you all.
Well,
I think I've said hi to everyone else today, right?
No, you haven't, because we have somebody else to add to the fold. We have an acclaimed Lego superhero extraordinaire to add into the chat. It's many superheroes today. Jonathan Pushkai. Hello, let's go.
Hi, everybody. Hey, happy day after Thanksgiving.
Happy day after thanks and the givings to you as well, sir.
What's the official name for it? Like the
That's a
day
good
after
question.
Thanksgiving.
I guess Black Friday.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Well, hey to everybody. Thanks for inviting me on. I'm really excited to be here. I know I've talked and DM'd and met some of you, but not all of you. But glad to officially meet you now.
Hello.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello. Happy Black Friday.
We needed somebody to talk to Kirk about superheroes with, and there's no one else qualified besides you. So
well,
I've been in the
Let's get
superhero team
into
for
it.
7 years. Cheers.
Wow.
But it's fine. It's okay. Okay, I'm still waiting for Boone to tell me about that dream. We never finished that.
I don't know. What the...
Yeah, what dream?
No, not a wet dream. A what dream?
No, I said what dream?
Which dream?
Yes, which dream?
Whom a dream?
Whom dream? I told you the dream last year, right?
I was too busy trying to save my curry from falling off the plate.
Oh.
So apologies. I had an eating malfunction.
I'm gonna have to reach way back. So it's like I moved into a new house, and down the street from the house, I also had a bit of a property where there was a building much like the Ghostbusters Firehouse headquarters, but it was like really, really run down.
From 3 or 4.
From 1.
Okay, very good.
And from 1 and 5 and 3 and
Very
2
good.
and 2 and 4.
No, not 3.
Depending on who you ask.
Whom you ask? Whom?
Depending on whom you ask.
Where you ask?
And I went in there, and it was like really run down, but I'm sorry, I'm having a really hard time remembering this.
It's fine. I
dream
remember
now.
all the dreams about you, Boone.
But yeah, you were there, and I think Nico Voss was there. And I think perhaps Neek was there. But I know you were there. And we went in, and there was some sort of intricate piece of artwork that sort of took up the whole wall. And it was built out of like old like gauges and resistors and valves and stuff like that. And so it's like in the dream, it made sense that it was like actually a functioning part of this building. But it was all put together much more sort of like randomly and artistically. I don't know. It was weird. That's all I remember. You were there.
That's incredible that you can remember that far.
Makes sense.
Thank you so much.
I'm sure I remember a little bit of every dream I've ever had.
That's weird.
I'm just kidding.
Well, I'm living the
Okay.
dream, so
What?
for me, it's just one continuous dream.
Oh yeah.
This dream we call life.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. We're getting existential on the live stream here. This is great.
Martin, sorry he asked.
I immediately regret this decision.
There probably is a dream, because I remember there being something about the dream that was like more purposeful, and now I'm forgetting about that. I had a dream a little while back that I probably shouldn't tell, but it was like the whole dream was a joke leading up to a punchline, and at the punchline, I woke up and I'm like, man, that was a hilarious stream. It was anyway.
I thought it was a legendary. Woke up
It's
before the
almost time for
punchline.
trivia.
Brian, do you need to pull us back on track here?
I do, because Martin from Alabama just donated $100 to the Tiltify campaign. Thank you so much, Martin. We're going to see you in a little while here. We appreciate it. We also have an $11 contribution from Imperial Brick, which brings us all the way up to $14,292.96. Can somebody please donate 4 cents just to, or more, I mean more, but like a 4-cent increment around this number? I won't stand for it. Let's just even this thing out, please. Thank you.
How does that even happen?
Because someone thinks they're funny because, I'm going to donate an odd number to really set it off.
Brian, this is what April talks about when she says you're hostile to your fans.
A little bit.
They're hostile to me by not donating evenly. Just don't.
You hear that, guys? Your donations are not good enough for Brian.
Okay, Holly, you've done this multiple. You take what I say and you extenuate it. Just
I don't know what you're talking about.
You've done it a lot of my streams. You'll say, and you're like, "Oh, Brian, don't you mean this?" And I vividly remember a comment that I made about me saying, "Oh, I'm looking for, a significant other that is like a 20-something, whatever-year-old woman." And you're like, "Is there something wrong with older women, Brian? What's wrong with?"
No, that wasn't me. That's not a comment. No, that's not how that went down.
Yeah.
At that point, I'm going to go and check how the sprouts are doing. So happy Black Friday, everyone. And I'll see you in the morning, in the afternoon, and I'll hopefully have my CTF set. If not, I won't. So keep on bidding.
Justin, it's been great to see you.
Always a
Good to see
pleasure,
you,
never a
Justin.
chore.
Miss you. See you later.
What was that, Holly?
I said I miss you and I'll see you later. I wasn't talking to you.
Whoa. Things have gotten very hostile.
Putting words in my
before
mouth.
Boone joined, it wasn't like this.
Hey, Boone, it's 5 o'clock. You want to do something?
Yeah, I have started the Lego trivia timer. We are 2 minutes and 9 seconds away from beginning.
Oh,
this works out. Okay, so let's see. I want to that if we're at the bottom like that, it's probably going here. I can adjust it like this. Let's try that.
What a
we'll see.
professional.
And if it looks like it's I don't know what just happened. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on there. Oh,
Who's
probably because
participating in the trivia? Is it like whoever's present, or do you guys have like a slated?
it's
group?
it is everyone in the live chat. The live chat gets to participate, but I think
Across all
I made a mistake here. I need to. Okay, Facebook.
While you're figuring that out, Boone,
Yep.
I want to call attention to the donation Bobo Laveau made of $11.73. So now we're at $14,304.69.
Brian, they're not listening to you.
Thanks, Ethan. Thanks. Love you too.
All right, I think it's gonna work, but I had to start the 3 minutes over again, so sorry. But I can also explain some. Oh, what's the goal for Joshua shaving his beard?
Yeah, we passed that a long time ago, Boone.
Yeah. Does that mean you're gonna shave your beard?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
It's still there.
No, we haven't done it yet. We're waiting to do it later in the night, but it's going to happen.
Wow.
I know.
I'm so disappointed. but I'm pleased. I'm pleased for the charity.
Yes.
I'm so disappointed these kids. But no, it's all in the name of charity and getting Josh to look baby-faced again. That's it.
That's what everyone is actually donating for.
Oh, they already donated.
We're past it. Now we're
just for babyface Josh. That's just
Oh, no.
One of the perks. One of the
The
perks.
next
along the
goal
way.
is Kirk Pocky Chip Challenge.
Oh, wait a second. So what was Waddles O'Brien? I don't even know what that prize. What does that do?
Waddles O'Brien is me becoming one with my spirit animal, the penguin.
I thought
later on in the
I thought we hadn't reached that goal yet.
Oh no, we have in spades.
The problem is the giving way outpaced what Brian anticipated in the beginning.
I don't think any of us expected for us to like hit the goal within like less than an hour. It was just like that.
Yeah. So speaking of that, I've yet to do another Bean Boozle. I'm going to do a Bean Boozle.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's about that time, Joshua. Why don't we dive
I'll
in?
prep.
Yep. While Boone we got 2 minutes before the trivia happens. This could be peach or barf.
All right.
Peach or barf. Here we go. It's peach. Nice.
Oh,
There we
come
go.
on.
No.
Yes, sir.
All right, can I talk just a little bit about how the trivia is going to work here?
Yeah, sure. And then you guys can pull up your beans in a second.
Okay.
Oh, do other people have to do beans? They can
No,
go
you're
ahead.
good. Go ahead.
No, go.
We're 1 minute 30 seconds away from some incredible brick-based trivia here. Oh, I forgot to change the Boone Builds logo. I'm sorry.
That's
Everyone's
fine.
going to think that was it. All right.
fine.
So this is a 10 questions. I actually added a 10th question just a little bit ago. And everyone in the live chat, if you are watching on YouTube or Facebook or Twitch, you can respond to these multiple choice answer questions. There are 4 multiple choice answers for each question. These are all related to Lego history, Beyond the Brick, that type stuff. Perhaps even people who are in the stream right now. If you are on Facebook, you should type something other than just the number of the answer, like my guess is 4 or my guess is 1. If you are on YouTube or Twitch, you should just be able to put the number of the answer. So like if it's, what is Boone's middle name? 1, James, 2, William. You could just put the number, but if you're on Facebook, you should put something besides just the number because Facebook doesn't really like that over and over and over again. I am going to give the winner a $50 Lego set of their choice from Lego.com, and we'll have to sort that out after the new year. And I will also make a donation in your name. The questions are timed, so I just have to plug forward. Which was not one of the 3 main Lego themes launched by Lego in 1978? 1, town, 2, space, 3, pirates, or 4, castle? So we have a lot of people commenting their guess. For the questions that a lot of people say the same thing, it comes down to speed. The earliest correct answers submitted will be factored into the final winner of these 10 questions. And this is the part that takes the longest, is waiting for the questions to tabulate. So that is the time during each question when the folks on screen are gonna horse around and banter.
And just answering by number suffice, right?
Just answering by number is good, except Facebook doesn't like that so much. So adding just a little something else to your answer on Facebook is helpful if you're watching on Facebook. It was Pirates. Pirates didn't come out until 1989. And I read that the original 3, they weren't the earliest Lego sets, but it was sort of this effort in 1978 to kind of create these themes. Castle for the past, town for the present, and space for the future.
Good question.
All right, next question. Question number 2 of 10. Beyond the Brick began with its first A Look at Lego podcast episode in November. How many years ago? 1, 8, 2, 6, 3, 12, or 4, 10. I love throwing in answers where the answer is a number and the number of the answer is a number.
It's not confusing at all.
I don't think this is the last one. And we've got quite a different number of answers in
Yeah,
there.
I like this. There's a big variety in the chat.
So this is where we start separating.
Just to give everyone a hint, I was 6 years old.
Oh no. Give or take.
and I hope my answer to this is correct because I didn't check the answers for these like Beyond the Brick ones with anybody.
That's a lot of confidence.
I just looked at things. So Joshua, you'll have to tell me if this is correct. I'm pretty sure I saw this in a post like 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Was that correct, Joshua? 10?
Yes,
10
10
years
is correct. So November 11th, just a few weeks ago, was our 10-year anniversary of the first ever podcast episode.
Wow.
Congratulations on 10
Nice.
years.
Thank you.
Is
Good question as well.
Is John in the background there somewhere?
He
Always?
is yes, he's in the producer's booth.
I was gonna try to I was gonna ask a question about that, like who's always sort of behind the camera of Beyond the Brick or something like
We
that.
all
And I
know
just
John.
couldn't figure out how to word that question in a way that didn't make it sound like John
you
doesn't
could have
actually
said
do
who
less
runs
than he
all
does.
of Beyond the Brick, and the answer is John Hanlon.
Yeah, that's yeah. All right, the Lego Movie came out in which year? 2016, 2014, 2012, or 2010?
I had just graduated high school when that movie came out.
Wow.
In case anyone wants to feel old, there you go.
Who remembers the day that that movie came out? Anyone here
I
remember
do.
the day?
It was
I
on my
remember.
birthday.
Holly, what do you remember about it?
It was when we had like a snowstorm, right?
It was a huge snowstorm here in
Yep.
Portland. Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
So we didn't get to go. Like we did like a big Portlug meetup, but it wasn't the opening weekend. I think it was like the weekend after. Yep.
That
Yeah.
movie brought me out of my dark ages, sort of. So I owe a lot to it.
Pierre Leo says Boone is reusing old questions. Yeah, actually, Brian asked me just to reuse a bunch of old questions, but I think I reused maybe 2 or 3 old questions from my stream. Speaking of that, can I just quickly say how often we do this over there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I over on Boone Builds, youtube.com/Boone Builds, I have trivia and other fun games like this on most Thursday evenings. In the Pacific time zone, it's 6 p.m. Brian is often there with me. Some of the other folks here have been there with me a bunch of times. All right. Anyone else, other than the snowstorm, anyone else have a quick memory of the Lego Movie coming out?
That was
Yeah,
on
my
my
son-
birthday.
It was on your birthday?
Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
made
My
out my
son was
birthday
like-
in college.
Yeah, my son was like 3, so that was perfect.
Yeah. All right. Question 4 of 10. Who won season 1 of Lego Masters Fox in the USA? 1, Tyler and Amy. 2, Mark and Steven. 3, Cade and Henry. Or 4, Boone and Mark. I don't know if this is gonna. It's not looking like this one's gonna throw anybody.
Yeah, I don't think so, because everyone watched and adored season 1 so much to follow all the journeys of all the participants, you know.
Yeah.
But
Everyone knows it was Will Arnett.
he got paid the
Not
most.
wrong.
He was the winner of that whole thing.
Not wrong.
Wow.
He got the biggest paycheck. Oh man.
This is the part where we're all supposed to be bantering.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
look
sorry,
forward.
I'm
The
building.
next question is in 38 seconds.
Boone, I said you could facilitate the trivia. You're the trivia host. You're the Will Arnett of our stream.
All right.
No pressure.
Okay.
Don't make him work for this, Brian.
Yeah.
It's for the kids.
Well, I can keep talking, but sometimes I feel like I talk too much. So
Welcome to my world. That's when you know you just to keep talking.
sounds good. All right. The next question is up in 10 seconds.
What riveting segue, Will? Thanks.
Yeah. And here it is.
I will get paid the big bucks.
How many total Lego video games have ever
God.
been produced for PC, console, and
Whoa.
mobile?
My goodness.
1,
man.
93,
Whoa.
2, 67, 3, 39, or 4, 24.
That
Right.
is tough.
That's a good question.
Who has a favorite Lego game of all time?
I have
Lego Racers
Indiana
on the
Jones for
Nintendo
me.
64.
Yeah, I have a weird attachment to it because I used to do tech support for the PC games back in the late 90s.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. So they're,
I love-
I have to say they're my least favorite in that regard.
The Lego chess game was super fun growing up on the computer, so I played that a lot.
Yeah.
Played the Legoland games where you like built
Yep.
the Legoland part.
Yep.
That
I
always
was
a
the
lot
one
of
you
fun.
called when those things were broken. I was like 17 when I had that job.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like the Rock Raiders one, but I can never beat it.
What was the one you said, Brian? I heard Mini Superheroes said Indiana Jones.
Big time
Lego
Indiana
Racers.
Jones.
Lego Racers. Right.
It's
It's 93, believe it or not, folks. That is including
Wow.
the one.
Wow.
That is including the one new Star Wars game, which I believe releases after the first of the year, but it is on the list. So.
Holy moly. That's a lot.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
and
somebody
that's not
out
even,
there has them all.
Yeah,
yeah,
probably.
and that's not even like counting duplicates either. So like if one of the games was on multiple platforms, that is only counts as one of those 93.
Wow.
Yeah. All right.
Remember, everybody on all platforms can participate using the YouTube chat, Twitch, or Facebook, or otherwise.
The most viewed Beyond the Brick video features which creation? 1. Star Destroyer. 2. Indiana Jones. 3. Great Ball Contraption. Or 4. D-Day. All four
Sure,
of
I know
these,
this one.
all four of these are very popular. All four are among the top, but one of them, if my calculations were correct, one of them blows the others out of the water. Is that right, Joshua?
I think you're correct, Boone. Yes. So what we're looking for is a Star Destroyer D-Day themed GBC module that will then beat everything out.
Yeah, and if it's rolling after Indiana Jones, then
It's got to be
It'll work.
GBC. It's GBC, isn't it? Come on.
We'll wait and find out. I don't want to spoil it.
I don't know. I'm guessing.
let's see how many different answers do we have for that one?
Well, they were mostly one answer,
and they were mostly correct. It is
There you
great
go.
great ball contraption with 45 million views.
Jeez.
Wow.
People know our channel well.
And those others I mentioned do have millions of views, but they don't all have tens of millions of views.
Jeez.
Joshua, I actually listened to the your episode on Cali Brick Click, so I was like, "Oh man, I know this," because y'all talked about this for like 20 minutes straight. I was like, "I know it. It's free."
There you go. You did your research. Good job.
Yes, I came prepared.
She read the emails.
I'm glad
I
someone
did.
did.
All right, which icon does Brian Saviano most wish will become an official Lego set? 1. UCS Mario Kart. 2. Peach's Castle. 3. Hot Pickle. Or 4. Brian's Studio.
Wrong answers only.
I know this one.
It would have.
I
to
think
be.
the entire internet knows this one.
So you know
And
who
anyone within earshot of Brian's studio.
You know who
Beyond
my
the Brick
audience and the
discussed
people
3.
who are from my corner of the internet, you know who they are because they're all voting 3. They're all voting 3. Every single one of them.
Also, not wrong, right?
They are. They very clearly are wrong. Entirely, actually.
This is
There was
this is
very
another
much
one
a
of
correct
those.
answer.
This is another one of those that I didn't really fact check. I just sort of assumed.
I don't think you needed to.
Can we ask what a hot pickle is? I don't
can.
know.
Yeah, Brian, what's a hot pickle?
A hot pickle is what caused me to spiral last year for the 24-hour stream.
Huh.
I love
Very,
thanks.
a
everyone.
vague explanation. Thank you, Brian.
I like the
So-
Beyond the Brick logo next to Hot Pickle.
Hey, thanks, John. Thanks, John. for that one. Watch, one day he's going to get the review offer for Peach's Castle. He's going to be like, well, it's not a hot pickle, so I'm going to give this one to Kirk instead. And then it goes to Kirk.
Oh boy.
All right.
What does this go to?
Brian, has anyone ever built your studio in Lego?
Yes, actually. Yeah. Eli did many years ago when we first met.
Question 8. Which of the following countries is not home to a Legoland theme park? 1. United Arab Emirates. 2. Japan. 3. Denmark. Or 4. Australia. This is full-on Legoland theme park, not merely a Discovery Center or store.
Wow,
One of
the
those
hive
countries doesn't
mind
have
is
it.
working together.
Yeah, wow. This is a popular one. Oops.
I see some donations coming in. We'll get to those in a second. Trivia. It's 10 questions to separate the casuals from the AFOLs here.
Doesn't the Legoland set come with the sticker sheet with all the answers for it? Like you can put on a different, whichever Legoland
Yeah, it comes
it
with
is.
each like location, I think.
Wow, that's a cool little Easter egg.
Yeah. Where does this go?
Someone could have dug around for the answer there.
I feel like we're not seeing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, my answers don't show up.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I
12,
don't know
13,
why.
14. Well, it is. There are 5 others. So, I mean, this is close. This is close to the number of people that are submitting answers for each one, but I'm just not 100% sure that it's capturing everyone. I've never tried the Twitch integration with this before, so that may not be working. But
What's really odd is I'm putting answers in on YouTube and not seeing them in the comment thing
Well,
over here.
they're appearing on the stream, right? The stream chat.
I don't see all of them.
I mean, I
okay,
see 'em on my
according to creationsforcharity.org, about how much money has been raised toward gifting Lego to kids in need between 2009 and 2020. So this is the total raised. This is not actually they've spent even more than this actually buying Creations for Kids. But what is the total that has been raised? And it's 1, $60,000, 2, $144,000, 3, $12,000, or 4, $110,000.
These are really well researched and thought out questions.
Yeah,
Boone-
I don't.
Boone puts in the work.
I don't know. I feel like I'm coming up with new Lego trivia questions. I'd say at least twice a month. And so I'm just every time I sit down to do it, I'm just trying to like rack my brains for like, all right, what are some other questions I can ask?
I'm pretty impressed. We only managed to do it once on Tricky Bricks, Glenn.
Yeah,
well,
yes.
y'all did a much higher sort of quality production, I think.
Yeah.
All right, it was $144,000 have been raised.
Ooh,
for charity over the years.
Add to
So
that
give
number now
somebody-
and donate to Tiltify.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Give somebody a round of applause. And this was the question that I just asked, that I just added a few minutes ago. Coming up here in just a moment. And it is somewhere here. Which builder holds the record for longest ever Beyond the Brick mock interview? 1, Tricky Bricks. 2, Moto. 3, Cat. Or 4, Justin.
I know.
If you've been watching for a few minutes, you should know it.
If you've literally been paying attention at all, you should know this answer. If not, then well, that's on you.
This is one of those multiple choice questions the teacher asks is like, were you asleep in class a few minutes ago?
Yes or no?
So Josh, do you guys have like a pretty strict like no editing policy?
It's not a policy. It's just how I think the interviews work best that way. I think the conversation flows very freely, and viewers feel like they're standing there just talking to the builder rather than watching something that's been like cut up and heavily edited.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. Okay.
Whatever gets John to do less work.
We enjoy our show a lot more live than I think the pre-edited things we did, because in those it's like, did we get it perfect? Was there a mistake we need to cut out? And we just roll over all the mistakes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's more authentic.
It was Kat, of course. Yeah. We should get our final results in just a moment. Remember, there may be a number of folks that got the same number of questions correct. In that case, the final scores are tabulated via speed of answer. The software that I'm using here also claims to make adjustments for delays on the platforms. So, and it's Beta Brick with 8 correct answers. Cody O got 7. Fall Equinox got 6. We've got a couple others there with 6.
Justin.
And Justin Ramsden down there with 9, with one correct answer. I think he may have only entered 1 correct answer.
Like,
and then
fell
there's
asleep.
9 other players that we don't see on the board here. So congratulations, Beta Brick. Beta Brick, I will reach out to you, or you know how to reach out to me. Let's just connect, and I will help you get your choice of a $50 Lego set after the first of the new year. And I will also be making a donation to Creations for Charity in your name today. So congratulations. Thanks to everyone who played the Brick Trivia. And Brian, thanks for asking me.
Yeah, Boone, I have one more trivia question actually for Josh, if I can run that by Josh. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Joshua, trivia question for you. Which Lego designer has an Easter egg inside of the Titanic build?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part yet.
I know it.
I mean,
I know
that. You could just ask him yourself, because we've got Tiago Catarino.
Ah, there he is.
Oh, there we go.
Hello, sir.
How's it
Tiago.
going? Yo.
Hello.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Yes, we can.
Awesome.
I was waiting for a good, segue.
That was a super smooth one.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was masterful.
That
It
was really
almost
good.
as good as when you brought in Emma.
Disastrous.
Nice.
One. Goodness. Well, Joshua, how much progress have you made on the Titanic so far?
This is where I'm at. So I've been working on the top
Okay.
now, so like anchors and things, but it's been very slow.
Hopefully you're proud, Tiago. He's doing the set justice a little bit here.
Yes. But that's
don't
one
have
of the
to be
best.
proud, it's okay.
Yes, that's one of the best parts of the set, actually. So,
It's been very enjoyable so far.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna get really repetitive from there, right? I would think.
I wouldn't say so.
No?
I've built it. Maybe I'm a little bit biased, There's like my initials in there and whatnot, but still, yes, the window parts of the build are a bit repetitive, but I think all of everything else, all of the building techniques and extra details and the way stuff is connected, it's well worth it, and it makes it a very enjoyable build, even though there's some repetition involved. But I can name a few worse Lego sets in terms of repetition.
Do it.
I won't.
Name them.
Sorry.
Like
the
what, for
Barcelona
example?
Barcelona Stadium was a very boring
There
one
you
to
go.
build.
I was waiting. That's what I suspected. Yeah.
Kirk, really quickly, you've been feeling stripy for quite some time. I think it's time to spice it up a little bit.
Yes. What do we have down the pipeline?
What is the most highly sought after Lego piece? Or nope, I'm sorry, that's a wrong segue. Just the Lego sheep. Do the Lego sheep actually. I thought it was the goat, but
All right,
Wisconsin
all right.
Lego said it was the sheep instead of the goat. So
The goat is more sought after than
Yeah.
the sheep.
Holly, I've been streaming for 5 hours. You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to help. Just
You got
trying
a
to help.
long way to go, man. Better.
Flynn, I'm fully aware. It's
Brian, you can do it. You can do it.
yeah. So, anyways, while we're here as well, I want to catch up on a couple donations, we had Anonymous saying nothing with a $1.31 donation to round some things off. Thank you so much. Then we had Natalina Sorotin with a $100 donation. Been enjoying your stream. You've made me laugh. I know you will reach your goal. Thank you so much, Natalina, for that. We did have a couple super chats pop in through. One is from Pierre with a Canadian 20 loony bucks. Thank you so much. Continuing the great work. And then there was one more that I lost track of, unfortunately. But thank you so much for your donation as well.
Boone, great trivia questions, by the way.
Thank you very much.
That's for good.
Just to note, somebody has a little bit of an echo. I don't know who it is, but.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, friends, we got to duck out for a little while, but I'll definitely stop back a little later on for the After Dark portion of the.
We'll be ready for it, Flynn. We're ready for
it. Flynn, Richard, it's so great to see you.
Good to see you too,
Yeah.
and
Miss
we
you
will
guys.
see you all again very soon.
Sounds good. Thank you so much for
Bye,
stopping by.
everybody.
See you guys.
Bye.
And feel free to kick me out anytime, but I'm just going to be
Nah,
down here
you're
building. So whatever.
So now that we got you in here, Tiago, you're referenced in the Titanic. Why?
So back in 2019, when I was still working for Lego, there's these times in the year where designers get to pitch their ideas to the design team, and yeah, that was a pitch that I did back then, and yeah, it was crazy. So I built like a sketch model like in 2 days or something. It was crazy sprint. But I got it ready. I presented the model to the people. Yeah. Who needed to see it, I guess. But then I never heard about it ever again, and then, yeah, we saw it happen, and I was like, oh, cool. At least I wasn't, back then, I wasn't sure that they did it because I had suggested it back then. So I was like, yeah, cool. Somebody else thought that it would be a good idea to make the Titanic, But then once I was building it, and then I found the TC tile inside, I was like freaking out, and screaming pretty much.
So
Because,
wait,
what?
hold on. Did you know about that beforehand? Because people in Denmark. Like, do you have any idea, or did you just open it and you're like, oh?
Yes, it was just
Really?
like that. Yeah.
Wow.
In my review, I recorded my real time reaction to actually seeing it. So it was like, I had no idea.
Your review was so much fun.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
probably what they were counting on, right? Like they like to do little surprises like that.
Yeah, and it was
Yeah.
the same with the haunted house, because the TC tile comes in the haunted house, or
Mhm,
came in the
small.
haunted house first, and then again I wasn't expecting that at all, so I was also freaking out when I saw that on the designer video. It was like, oh, thanks guys, you killed me in a way, because it's a tombstone in the haunted house set, so that was funny.
Yeah, and it's that same piece in the Titanic itself, right?
Exactly, because I actually talked to Mike after finding out about that, and he actually wanted to use the one from the ship in a bottle, but it wasn't available to use, so in this case, Mike used the other one from the haunted house.
No, that's a great homage, and I'm glad you got at least a little bit of a nod, especially after all that time. I'm sure you wanted to see it happen, and like you
Yeah.
said, you scrambled for it, but then you got a little something out of it. So that's cool.
Yeah, I was very happy about it.
Yeah. Before I understood the connection, though, when I first saw a picture of that tile, though, my mind went somewhere really dark. I was like, "Wow, guys, wow," But
An actual
Yeah.
tombstone in the Titanic.
yeah, I was
How
like,
rude.
okay.
Yeah, that was a little. Yeah, that's where my mind went too. But yeah. So
Yeah.
hey,
And then
let's
somebody-
shift to something. We'll shift to something a little more wholesome. I want to welcome someone else into the stream here. Someone I got to know recently on Boone's Bricktorious on the live streams. Please help me welcome in Rick Brickham. Hello, sir.
Hello,
What's going
how
on?
are you?
Hey, Rick.
Hello.
Hey,
everybody.
Rick.
How's it going?
It's going good.
We're going, raising a boatload of
See
money
you.
for charity.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
Kirk's now a goat. Cheap.
Kirk never looked better.
Don't be sheepish about that image.
Yeah,
Kirk.
sheepish.
Oh boy.
I like
It looks great.
I so badly want to like go to Photoshop and like make stuff just to send to Kirk.
I mean, why not?
Please do. Please do.
What's the best place for me to send you an image, Kirk?
Link me to a Google Drive through Facebook, and I'll see the folder, whatever you pop up.
To a Google Drive from Facebook. Okay.
That's
Well,
so
you
tempting.
okay? Message me on Facebook with the link to the Google Drive folder.
I got it.
Then
I'm with you.
I'm just making sure to clarify.
I just had to.
Right. You're right. Yeah. That's
So Brian and
Just had to
Joshua,
make sure.
thank you guys for sending out the invite to have me on. This is a fantastic honor. I'm so happy to be here with you, all you amazing people in the community. And I've been watching you guys for years. This is my, I think, 4th year watching this charity live stream. So just amazing to be here with it.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, thanks for joining. Yeah.
Rick's a
Only-
great
only
guy,
the-
and he's got some really cool videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only the best, the brightest, and Kirk is basically what we have.
Right.
As the...
Brian.
Don't worry. I've got some heat for him at some point. I got him a bit earlier. I'll get him
Okay,
throughout the
good.
stream. You know.
Hey, speaking of heat, we're about $600 away from you
Oh.
burning your taste buds off there, man.
Yeah. 15,000, and I'm eating this thing, and we will see how that turns out. That's gonna be. Oh boy.
We recently had a $5 donation from Queen City Bricks. Thank you so much for that. The grand total right now is $14,471 raised.
Woohoo!
Donations for
Oh,
charity.
man, it's getting close.
It's getting very close. So, no, excuse me. Before I go any further, we have a $60 donation from some guy featured in the Titanic. He says, "Here, take all my PayPal money." We will gladly take your PayPal money, Tiago. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you, Tiago.
You're welcome. I really want that AT-AT, so.
Wait, did you review it?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. So, listen, what country are you in again?
Portugal.
You know how much that's going to cost to ship?
Well,
I don't think that's his problem.
It says
You
it
could
says worldwide.
Yeah, you said earlier, any country.
You could probably
That is
fly
what
over
you
there
said.
for the same price as shipping, Brian.
Probably. Maybe that would be cheaper, actually.
I mean, they don't have penguins, but Portugal's a cool country.
When's the fan event? I always forget the name of it in Portugal.
Yeah. Ours, there's our community one, that will be in December this year, and there's also the fan
international.
weekend. The fan weekend, yeah. That's
When is
usually
that?
in June, I think, June or July, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, there you go, Brian. No, it's not Scarebook. It's kind of like a Scarebook event, but it's
Yeah.
only Portugal.
It's the same, but in
Oh,
Portugal.
it's in Portugal.
and
Okay, cool.
They also do it in Japan, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they do it in any more countries.
Has anybody happened to do you know has anybody heard about the Japan Brick Fest or the one in Portugal? Are those on for this year?
I have not heard anything.
I have no idea.
If
Okay,
it's an
'cause it was all-
international Lego show and the Hanlons haven't heard about it, then it's
Yeah.
not on the radar.
I thought this was a good place to ask. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have not seen anything from Edwin about the Japan show.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything about Portugal.
I had neither. Everything still said TBA last I checked.
Oh, that's actually where I met Joshua a few years ago
True.
Aw.
in the Portuguese event.
Yes. I think was that 2016? Do you remember?
It was either 17 or 18.
Okay, so it was the second. It must have been the second time we had gone there. So
Yeah, I
went
think
the
so.
First time in 2016, I couldn't remember.
Because by then I made a presentation and I had already designed a few models, so it must have been 17 or 18. not
Okay.
sure.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, no, we've gone to that show twice. We made it there, and super fun every time. Not only seeing obviously the show itself, but then we were always able to travel into different parts of Portugal as well. So that always very enjoyable. And the people, I've actually told this to people many times when talking about for Americans where they should travel in Europe. I always recommend Portugal and say that like some of the nicest people I've ever met anywhere in my travels. Just really incredible people and countries. So it's kind of one of those countries that a lot of Americans tend to overlook. It's not one of the more popular like tourist destinations for Americans. So I always make sure to mention that.
Yeah,
Portugal,
everybody.
baby.
Yeah, like check your passports too, because mine was set to expire this year. So I think end of the year, something like that. I sent in my application in May, and I only just got my passport this week. So if anybody's looking to travel in the next year, like get on top of that, because that was crazy.
Did you use the expedite? Did you
No,
expedite?
because I wasn't planning on traveling. Like again, it was back in May, and I had several months. Like I don't think I had anything planned until September. So I thought I had plenty of time, and then sure enough, like September, October came and went, and I just had to cancel everything. It was a bummer.
Wow.
Yeah. Oof. Which I kind of wasn't ready to travel anyway. Like, but we were supposed to go to Toronto end of October, and that one I was pretty bummed to have to cancel. So anyway, just a heads up if anyone's looking to
Toronto.
escape.
Spring for the expedite shipping.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it might be worth it.
I've heard that from a lot of people too. That don't mess around.
Yeah.
Looks like you're making good progress on your build there, Brian.
I am. Yeah, I have a decent chunk of the first floor done. Nowhere near close to what Joshua probably has by comparison of the Titanic. It's getting there. You know, keeping track of all these donations, Dave. It's a full-time job in itself. So
that's the priority.
Yep, that it is. So I know we just had gotten concluded with trivia. I don't think we actually got like a formal introduction to what you do, mini superheroes today, or however you want to claim yourself to be the #1 superheroes fan in the Lego community. I don't know, whatever title you want. So who are you, what do you do, and why are you here?
If you want to call me that, I'll take it. I actually just finished the Toyota Supra. So I've been into Speed Champions a lot lately, but yeah, I do Lego, Marvel, and DC content here on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. I've been at it since about 2015, March of 2015, and just been making content every day since then. Haven't missed a day yet. And yeah, I do Purist customs and set reviews and news and all that good stuff. So it's exciting to be here, and I appreciate the invite. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, of course. We like I said, we needed someone to talk about like Marvel and the Spider-Man trailer and all that. You know.
Yeah.
So if I could tell you something, I was at Bricks and Minifix today because I'd seen some of your stuff that you've done for Purist Customs with Captain America.
Oh, cool.
And so I was like, oh, I'm going to do that. And I saw Agent Carter there and for cheap. And I was like, oh, I'm going to get a few of her just so I can get her because she has really nice dual molded legs. Apparently other people have been watching you because all of them were stripped of the legs.
Oh, really?
And of the printed arms. So they all got swapped out for just non-printed and non-dual molded. And I was like, well, I guess there goes that. So
well, first I'll say I'm honored that people are taking the idea. And second, I'll say, sorry, man.
I'll just feel for some more.
I'm telling you, that's a great figure too. The arm printing, the hair is cool. I mean,
I hadn't even. It is a great figure, but I hadn't thought of the dual use of using it for others until I saw what you had done, and I was like, okay, yeah, I should probably stock up on this one.
Oh, awesome! Well, I'm glad you like it and like the idea. Yeah, that's the thing about the Marvel CMF is, I would say for the most part, maybe with the exception of just one or two of them, they're all just home run figures. They're
Isn't
all
it in the running for
good.
collectible toy of the year or something like that? Like
Really?
Yeah.
I'd say it's fitting. It's crazy. Like I didn't ever see them in stock, and then I saw them for about 2 weeks, and now the Christmas rush is on. I haven't seen them at all.
I've heard the
Walmart's
situation.
only time I'll see it, but they're usually already open and just kind of scattered throughout the shelves.
No.
That's kind of a shame.
Yeah. So what's
Gotta hate
the
people.
what's the Lego store situation where you guys are? Because I heard here it's pretty abysmal as far as stock goes.
They're doing okay.
Yeah.
There's definitely, and this is what I predicted, a lot of the objectively good sets are like gone by this point. So like the $40 Batmobile, gone. You can't get it. A lot of those sort of sets in that like $30 to $50 perfect Christmas gift that the aunt brings to Christmas Eve gift, gone. So now there's a ton of the Batman busts, both, you know, the classic and the newer one, the 66 Batmobile. A lot of Super Mario is on the shelf. So like a lot of stuff like that isn't immediate fly off the shelf things are still there. They didn't have the McAllister house or the Titanic.
Heard that's gone. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
those are going to be gone probably until February next year at this rate.
Yep.
Lots of those heavy hitters, they're getting wiped. So alert for anyone out there. If you want something and you want it by Christmas, get it now if you haven't already. It's
If you
only going to get
can.
worse from here, especially
Yeah.
considering shortages and supply chain, etc. So do yourself
Yeah,
a
I
favor.
was so a friend of mine that works at the Lego store was over last night, and we were talking about like he said, there's one Lego Minecraft set left on the
Yeah.
shelf.
Wow.
Isn't that wild? Like
Wow.
he's like, yeah, it's bad. He said like pretty much everything besides the ATA is like wiped out.
And on top of supply, there's also shipping is just going to start taking longer and longer too.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you can't get it locally.
Yeah. and
I've
stuff is
been
going
curious
backward.
thinking about the Home Alone house. Like, obviously, it's going to be really popular here for the next few weeks, but like, what will the demand be like in April for that set? Like,
It'll be 0 until October next year.
Next year.
Yep.
Which is actually
Yep.
probably about how long it'll take to restock it anyway. So
yeah,
Well,
so maybe
because-
that was the plan all along.
Well, I
Might have
noticed
been.
like when I would work at the Lego store, that's exactly the same thing. And it's going to happen with the Santa sleigh as well. Like
Mm-hmm.
immediately after Christmas, it drops like a rock and no one cares until, just like with Advent calendars too, October rolls around, September, and then all of a sudden, but it's amazing that the second Christmas is over, it may as well not exist. The casual Lego people, they don't care. It's just,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I would
Everybody gets
care-
too cool
I
for
don't.
Santa.
I don't know
all of a
if I
sudden.
agree with that.
Oh, then go ahead. What's the rebuttal?
What you're gonna come on Brian's stream? He invited you on and disagree with him like that? Taco?
Oh, I'm
That's the
sorry.
point.
Fine.
Let me get the
My bad.
popcorn. This is gonna get good.
my bad. I don't know, but it's just because so many people won't be getting it now. They will be getting it when it's available, you know. And it's okay. It's somewhat of a Christmassy build, but it's not. You don't need it for Christmas. You can build it anytime in the year, I guess. I don't know.
I'll
Yeah,
add
I think-
anecdotally-
I think there's
For
a
Christmas
difference,
in
though.
July.
I think there's a difference though between interest and sales.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that you're just describing an extension, Tiago, of like the people who are interested now. If they can't get it now, they will still be interested
Right.
after Christmas.
Yeah.
Right.
But
So the sales may stay up due to people, just not everybody who's interested now being able to get it. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to argue. I think I'm just trying to describe,
Yeah.
trying
No,
to
you're
draw
meshing
a
the both
little
of
bit of a
what we're
distinction
saying.
between
Right.
like the interest and like actual like
Right.
proof in sales.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I think
Right?
Brian's
Because-
right. I think even if people don't get it this year and still want it,
yeah.
we all kind of know the Lego cycle, and so you can pretty much justify like, oh well, I'll get it next Christmas, you know, especially when
Yeah.
there's so many other things coming out and competing, and stuff that's going to be in stock like in February is stuff that you wanted 6 months ago that was out of stock, you know.
Yep.
Like,
But
That's
then
what
next
Wizards bring
Christmas,
up
there's
right
more
here.
stuff to buy.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
but that stuff's
Lego-
going to be out of stock, and the Home Alone stuff will be restocked.
Lego is releasing a new $200 plus set like every month. So like, what's to
Yeah.
stop someone? But
Yeah.
I think regardless, the Home Alone house specifically, Santa's sleigh specifically, those two are so good on their own that there's
Yeah.
still going to be high demand next year too, and they'll sell out and whatever. But like I noticed, like working at the Lego store, like you take, the gingerbread house right after, maybe you get a couple sales New Year's Day, but then after that it sits from March till September, and then they flow. So
Yep.
it's just
If they did a sale though, like if those things were like any other place or where you're buying an after holiday product, if they went 20% off, then heck yeah, people would buy it
Oh,
in
yeah.
May, but they don't do that. So everybody just kind of is like, oh well, if I'm gonna pay full price, I can buy it now or I can buy it later. That kind of doesn't make any difference at that point, especially like you said, if there's at that price point when you're talking $200-$300 sets and there's so many things to compete for, the
Right.
more seasonal stuff just kind of naturally gets moved to the bottom of the list until next season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes
Brian,
sense.
did you see the updated sheepskin?
Oh no, but I will check now.
Do you apply that or does Kirk?
Oh,
I
Kirk does.
apply it.
I have no control over that.
Oh,
so it should be shared with Kirk, which I will
Okay.
do.
All right, let me
do that now.
give me a second.
Poor Kirk, just doing whatever anybody tells him.
Oh no.
Boone's been hard at work.
Oh, Boone. Yes, sir. Yeah.
See.
Kirk, I'm going to send this over to you on
Well, it's been
Discord.
great, everyone. You know, enjoy the rest of the 24 hours.
It's not any worse than what you're already wearing. It's just better than what you're already wearing.
All right, let's see. Brian, did you send it?
Yeah, I did. Discord.
That's hot. That's hot. All right.
That's
let's
It's just sheep 2.0.
Oh yeah, I like that. Hold on. Let's see.
Hey, I hate to bring this up, Brian, but I think you were the only one that did the Bean Boozled last time because.
Oh
we
yeah,
had to
you're
start the trivia.
right.
Yeah, what's the deal with that,
Reminds
gentlemen?
him. You're supposed to keep your mouth closed.
Joshua, hit me with a little boozle. What do you got?
Okay, so what I had spun before, and it landed on the dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie one. So I'm gonna try that because I haven't tried that yet.
I don't understand what's going on.
Okay. So what happens is there's a random selection of jelly beans that you could eat, and they're either
okay.
one flavor or another, but they're both like colored the same.
Oh,
This is the one that looks. Is it this one, Brian? I think
for which one?
The strawberry banana smoothie dead fish one.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So that is either dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie.
Yeah, Tiago, you missed the hijinks earlier were fantastic.
okay. That fish.
Oh, there it is.
Oh man. Come on. So
Wow. I can
Hudson
also
looks like he
taste
wants
it
one.
in my mouth just by looking at Joshua's face.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not a good.
man.
It's not a good.
It's very bad. Hudson, you want to eat one?
So what was it? Dead fish?
It was dead fish.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
That was-
bad.
Kirkland, do you want to take?
Yeah,
Kirk, you want to take a crack at it?
Let's
Oh.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yes.
This
I love this.
is much better.
That's
I
great.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see. I've had a
I like
very
that they're all
bad
facing
streak
different
this.
directions too.
Yeah.
Oh,
got a
now I
sheep
want
butt.
those. I want those as like PJs.
Don't try to count them; you'll fall asleep.
It's more like sheep 10.0, Boone.
Let's see. All right, this is like a yellowish color. So this is either. With the history of what's been happening on the stream, I know I'm probably going to get the worst one. So it's probably rotten egg. But in the event that I get the good one, at least it'll be buttered popcorn. So
Ooh,
let's.
that's fun.
Jeez. I've just. Oh God. I just had the worst experience throughout the stream. It's jelly beans. It's every time.
Oh, God, having a rotten experience, and we keep egging him on.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
That's no yoke.
Oh my goodness.
It's like
Was it
every
really
time-
that bad?
Wow.
Nice.
It's like every time you bite down or swallow anything, it tastes even worse. I don't. Ugh. It's just been a bad experience with this one box. This one box is giving me nothing but bad ones throughout the stream. I don't know.
Kirk is having existential dread.
Oh boy, this is jeez. I mean, we've been taking a break. Like we haven't really finished this box. So maybe I'll take one more. And
If
Hey,
you take one more,
we'll
I'll
see what
take one more.
happens. Okay.
Be careful, Brian. Brian had to exit the stream earlier due to too many at once.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he
All
did.
right.
Ew.
All right.
Yeah, I can't. Is there a rule? Do you have to? Can you not spit it out?
I
No,
mean,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
highly
I mean,
discouraged.
Yeah, I think it's best to just go through
Be a
with
team
this. This
player,
That defeats the
Orange.
purpose.
Orange and wait. Okay, so we're either back at dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. I had dead fish earlier, so we're gonna try and hope that this is strawberry banana.
VR gamers comments pretty good. It's been a bad time for Kirk.
I don't know.
You don't even know what it is.
I don't know if this is. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe that's not the color.
I think your palate is ruined.
That's what I was No. You know what it is? This is the other color. This is peach. Finally. Jeez.
There you go, Kirk. Enjoy
Oh,
it.
finally, man. Oh, everything else has been just not a good experience at all. Boone is now in charge of all of Kirk's clothing designs. I'd be okay. You know, Boone did a good job. I'm digging these DJs.
I'll do one for the sake of camaraderie here, Kirk. Let's see what we got. It's either juicy pear or booger.
Oh,
what?
Juicy pear or a
juicy booger.
Oh,
he really doesn't like pears.
That's pear. All right. I thought.
Okay.
I'm like, does this remind me of third grade or not? It doesn't. We're good.
No. No.
Man, winning streak going on. This
That's
is great.
nasty.
I'm
Brian's
building the
lucky
set,
out
and I
here.
don't think. Sorry.
Alrighty,
What?
guys, we should probably hop off. Thanks so much for having us on for a bit. We really appreciate it. Trivia was a lot of fun, Boone, and good luck with raising all of the money.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Glad you're here. Good to see you, Emily. Good to see you,
Yeah,
Ross.
good to see you all. Great
Bye,
to meet
Rob.
you, who I haven't met
Take
yet.
it easy, guys.
Bye,
Good to
guys.
meet you.
See you
Happy
guys.
Black Friday.
Yeah,
Bye.
happy Black Friday.
What was that you were saying, Tiago?
Yeah, I'm building this Jurassic World set. And I have seen this very strange packaging. It's a very weird way of packaging elements. This is like the head of the pteranodont, the dinosaur. So that's interesting.
So why do you think they've done that? Why would they have to do that?
I don't know. They could have just put this in inside a, I don't know, plastic bag or something, but for some reason it was inside a box and a plastic. I don't know. Sorry.
There's got to be a reason. Like either those parts are getting damaged or
Yep,
yeah,
probably.
there's an issue.
But these are rubbery parts, so I don't see them getting damaged. But yeah, I found it interesting. Sorry.
You should be. You should be sorry.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Brian.
That's okay. It's all good. What?
That was supposed to be. That was supposed to be the sound of the
The dinosaur sound.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. Let me get it closer to the mic.
If anyone was asleep, now they're not.
Yeah. So much value for such a small box, you know.
Oh, I remember that set. That's when I picked up. I remember picking that up when I went to Florida for the first time. That's it. Yep. That one.
I love these molded dinosaurs.
It doesn't.
What kind of? Hold on. Give me
What?
what kind of comment is this? That sound effect? That was not me crying. Okay.
It's probably gonna be me crying after I eat the chip, but we'll see what happens.
Speaking of that chip, let's take a look at where
boy.
we're at right now. Oh, goodness gracious, Kirkland. We're at $14,746.
Oh,
nice.
We have a couple donations that have come through. Actually, yeah, a few. We have Snow Lena with a $20 donation earlier. Kaiju Robot with $10. We had a $100 contribution from Megan Klein saying, love all the great content and information. Thanks for all you do. You're very welcome, Megan. Pleasure to have you here. Phantom Breeze donated $20. Matt Keller also donated saying, love the stream and the charity. That's a $100 donation from Matt. Thank you so much for contributing, as well as Bosk with $25. Again, that total is $14,746, just $254 away from Kirk being set ablaze live on stream.
So Brian, did you cry when you saw Peach's Castle, the Super Mario release? How was that for you?
Boy.
So here's the thing, Tiago.
Tell me. I want to know. I honestly want to know.
Okay. So whenever the honest opinion, whenever I try to do like my reviews or in life, I don't like to look at it just from like my perspective of selfishly what I want. I'm like, okay, what did they intend for the design? Does this make sense? Blah, 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 blah. And I do that with all the other videos that I've done for Beyond the Brick and reviews and all that. This time it was personal. I was not happy. I was not happy at all because to me,
how dare you?
That's well. Listen, you poke the bear now. That set embodies everything that Lego is doing with Super Mario. Where it's like, okay, the metaphor I came up with was like the Lego design team. They are a bunch of professional dart players.
Look at Aubrey's comment.
What is?
I can't see it.
What is this?
There? I can't see it.
Aubrey, I'm so glad I invited you to the stream. So the design team at Lego, they are a bunch of professional dart players. They can hit bam right in the middle, bullseye, 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 bullseye. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't, whatever. They just bam, 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 bam. And then with Super Mario, they're like, yeah, like fans are like, yeah, you could do this, you could do that, you could do that. But then instead they hit like 18. And they're like, you guys like that one? And we're like, well, no, hit the bullseye right there. And then bam, they hit the bullseye with the NES and like, oh my goodness, one of the most revered Lego sets of all time, great building experience, great homage to what it, blah, blah, blah. What a great bullseye. Guys, can you do this again? And then Wave 2 Super Mario, bam, they hit like a 12. It's like, guys, you could hit the bullseye. It's right. You can hit it. Please, for the hit the.
I'm loving this.
And then they do Luigi, and it's like, bam, they hit like close to the bullseye. It's like, okay, we could have guessed Luigi. Cool. It's the same kind of tech, just different voices, and we understand. Great job, guys. Can you please hit the bullseye with the D2C? The kids on Instagram, they're talking about Peach's Castle. I've been ranting and raving about it for over like several years. And please just hit the bullseye. And then they hit like a 3. And they're like, guys, but you can see it flips around and it has like different levels. And it's like, okay, but then the question mark block is not in Mario 64. And I understand it's an homage to the Mario franchise, but you can hit the bullseye. Just hit it with the castle. Hit it. Just hit it. It's right there. Hit it. Give us minifigures. Just hit the bullseye. Hit it.
I'm so glad I made that question.
What are you trying to say, Brian?
Oh, boy.
Give him the castle.
Tell us what you really think.
Interactivity with the Mario and the Luigi. I don't care. I don't want a Peach's Castle that's the size of my cold decrepit heart. I want one as big as my ego. Big giant castle. Big one.
All right. I'm going in, guys. So, the wonderful thing about Lego is you can make whatever you want.
No! I want that number 50123. It needs to say Peach's Castle in the name. I don't want, here's the question mark block. No, in the set number. I don't even care if it's friends. Give me a princess for fun. I don't care.
Duplo.
Carl, I know you're out there, Carl. You couldn't make it to the stream. Oh, I'm with Thanksgiving with family. I understand that, Carl. You hear me loud and clear. I know you hear me. You people in Denmark hear me. Okay? Holly talks to people in Denmark. So does Tiago. Let's go. Give it to me. Give it.
I'm like trying to apply stickers here. It's not going well.
Somebody clip these and send them to Lego.
I'm laughing so hard it hurts, Brian.
I know you're out there.
Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
I want, when Peach's Castle comes out, I want it to have a TC tombstone in it, and them to tell you that they had to put that in because they couldn't put a BS tombstone in.
Yes.
Brian, Jabo in the chat said, "So glad I don't have to wait 24 hours." Brian is hitting his peak already.
Oh man.
You know what would make you feel better, Brian?
It's a puppy.
Aww.
It's a puppy.
Brian,
This is your
it's gonna be
emotional
okay.
support animal.
It's gonna be okay.
I feel the vein popping in the back of my neck, actually.
It's gonna be okay.
Whenever they release the next D2C for Super Mario, if they do, I want to see like a live reaction of Brian Saviano.
So I had
That
my
needs to be arranged.
I had the reaction to my question mark block in the Beyond the Brick review video because the kids on Instagram are like, "This is Peach's Castle," and I'm like, I want to see my reaction when I open it and cherish it. And then it happened, and I'm like, "What?" Like I literally said, "Like what?" So now I'm shaking. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Whoa. Tiago has the best question of the stream so far.
Oh, man.
Good job, Tiago. Hey, I'm gonna take this opportunity to dismiss myself for the time being as well. Thank you all for playing trivia. Congratulations to Beta Brick. I will be back later, assuming that there's another time later in the stream where I can weasel my way back in here. So thanks for having me, Joshua. Tell Brian I said thanks, and
thanks for the
sorry
trivia.
for
That was fun.
His trouble there. All right, see y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye, Boone.
Bye.
I have to say, Tiago, on a bit more normal topic, I'm a geek of this kind. I love the storage system that you have for your parts.
Oh yeah,
you did a video on that a bit, didn't you? I think.
Yeah, like almost 2 years ago, I guess. I should make a new room tour video because I moved to a new place, a bigger place, and yeah, but I still need to sort it because it's not. I got the shelves, but I haven't sorted inside, so it's kind of messy right now. I need to find
I like
the time.
shelves and the containers. They look pretty good.
Those are the IKEA Alex drawers, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Is that IKEA thing or what? Or is that the brand? I don't know what they are.
Alex is IKEA. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a separate studio space, Tiago, from your house, or is it part of the house?
No. This is actually an office that I'm renting now.
Okay.
Before I was working from home, but yeah, recently I got a new kid, so sooner or later we will be needing the bedroom, and I was also running out of space. It was getting really cramped, so I was like, I need to move out. So yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Did you have to expand? Like, did you buy more Alex units?
I did.
To add on. Did you have any trouble with stock? Like with them being out of stock? Do you have stock issues at your IKEA?
No.
Okay. Must be nice. I'm running into that over here, like because all of my stuff is IKEA too, and
same. Holly,
they're always out of stock.
Yeah. Can't get.
Keep
We're
close
looking
to
for
the
bookcases.
sports
Can't get them.
What do you use for the inside containers, Tiago?
So the bottom drawers have these. Some of them have these boxes called Gliss, GLIS, also from IKEA. They are the perfect size because the Alex drawers, the top drawers are like shallower, and these ones are like a bit more deeper. So yeah, they're different heights. And on the bottom ones, I use these Gliss boxes, and on the top ones, I just use like, screws and nails, boxes, organizers, dividers. I can show you guys.
Okay.
This is an impromptu studio tour.
That's right.
Dude, this guy's a professional. Look how clean his workspace is.
I know. It's amazing.
Then you have all of us.
Yeah.
My goodness. It's almost like he worked for Lego at some point.
Yeah, so for the ones that are deeper, I use these boxes. These are Gliss boxes, GLIS from IKEA as well. I just removed the lid from them. And then for these ones, I actually added some paper dividers that I put some tape on to add extra dividers. And then for the ones that are not so deep, I just use some of these boxes. These are like screws and nails organizers, I think, also with the lid. I just removed the lid and place these inside. and then that's
that works great.
Yeah. I'm very happy with the way this is. It's very close to the way things are done in Lego, and even before going to work for Lego, this was the system that I adopted. But I only had 2 of these drawers because I think it's nicer. First of all, it looks nicer than all of the, the acro mills or whatever they're called. And then it's also way faster to build stuff because I open a drawer and I get access to all of my white plates, all of the sizes, instead of having to open like individual little boxes like some of you guys have on your backs. And yeah, personally, that's how I feel the best system to be for me.
And we were talking about how clean your workspace looks compared to most of ours.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like it this way. I needed to have a somewhat clean space to be able to work. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
No, you're not. I wish I could be that clean, but I can't.
And I have the space to do it, so.
Found something pretty cool recently. So for the bigger bins, I used the Trofast system from IKEA because I like having big bins that I can put like bags of stuff in. But dividing them was an issue.
Okay.
So I found this stuff, which is like sticky back. I don't know how to show it. Sticky back like dividers. So you can basically put these on the insides of the drawers, and then you can just use like cardboard or whatever type of divider.
That's
nice.
I like that.
So-
Where did you find that?
Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
Where
really
else?
nice.
Yeah, I don't know I think it's called, let's see. What do they call this? Oh, that's for something else. Yeah, I don't remember what I searched for. Some sort of drawer divider, tabs or something. Yeah, but that's what I'm going to use for those.
Because that was kind of my plan with these bins behind me. They're like the acro mills. They're big bins, but I wanted to add dividers to segment.
Exactly. The only thing is, and I don't know if they came in different sizes. These are just a little bit deep, so they might be too deep for the.
They are too deep for that, but maybe there's something like that. I like the idea that you can just slide dividers in and out rather than having to, I mean, it's not a bad thing to tape them like Tiago did, but and I'll probably end up doing something like that. But yeah.
Yeah,
I did something that I know most people can't do, but I 3D printed a lot of extra dividers for my acro mills.
That was going to be.
That's expensive.
Not really, Tiago. It's really not.
Really?
Filament is cheap. It takes time, but if you if you like to print for a hobby anyway, it's just something fun to print, and you can make them in whatever configuration you want, which is the cool part. Somebody's made like I think maybe 40 different variants that specifically are for the acro mills bins. You just grab the ones you like and print them.
Yeah. I find that to be like the best solution, finding some sort of like customizable dividers or something that better fit, because I use these organizers here, but they're not like perfect fit for the drawer, so there's a lot of wasted space.
Yep.
Right.
So that would be the best solution.
I would totally go with the Alex drawers. My wife has them for her artwork, but for me, I don't have much space below, so I have to do everything on top. So they wouldn't fit on top of the. So I had to go with something like this, but it works.
Yeah, the Trofast are not a really good use of space either, and the only reason really that I'm using them is because we already had several of them throughout. Like the kids were using them for their toys, and we had just enough of them that it was an economical solution to just sort of expand on that system. So my lower half is the drawers, and I do like having bins, because it just makes it easier for putting things away. But then, of course, on top, I have all of the similar to acro mills. I have acro mills for spillover that's in my storage area, but these are the iris ones because they come in white, which just looks a little nicer. And then most of you have probably seen my little pick a brick wall that I built, right? Yes,
I think I have.
With the Kallax. So it's a Kallax system, and then I use the wine bottle inserts that go in there that put it in a grid, and then I have pick a brick cups going in there horizontally back to back.
Oh, yeah.
So it's double-sided. Yeah.
That's cool.
The iris drawers are nice, but they're a little more expensive if I remember correctly.
They are. Yeah, but I didn't need as many. Like I only have 6 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, like 12 of them across the back here, and then then I have like a bunch of acro mills that are stacked in the back for like more bulk type stuff.
Well, we have a well.
Go ahead,
just-
Brian. You're going to say what I was about to say. Go ahead.
No, well, maybe. We have just a couple of a donation that came through. Aubrey is trying to make up for the time that she shunned me for my castle by donating $55 to the campaign, which brings us to $14,821 to the charity campaign so far.
Very nice.
But Zoom with the $5 holler in the super chat saying, I think Kirk needs a picture of Kirk as his picture. Kirkception. Kirk, you want to Kirk yourself? Kirk?
Sure. I should have a picture somewhere.
Excellent.
Let's
He's taking requests.
And before we move forward to introducing some more guests, I want to put a pin, or rather a bow in the question mark block, only to say to Tiago, because we were both on the question mark block designer interview when that happened.
Yeah.
The question I wanted to ask Carl and the team was, why do you like seeing me suffer for the question mark block instead of whatever I asked? So that, So, anyways, we have two people in the green room.
Next year, Brian.
You say that, Tiago. Tiago, question: do you want to go to New Zealand or America? If you had to pick one country, who would you want to pick?
America. I would love to visit.
Okay,
Never
well,
been.
America. In the green room is like, what?
I want to go to Alabama.
Well, no, we're not going to Alabama yet. We're going to introduce somebody who has some stuff on the Creations for Charity website and is a massive supporter of Beyond the Brick every year with the charity stream and makes incredible mocks, including the NES Zapper Gun. Nick Jensen, hello, sir. What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
I just got off work.
Awesome.
I do not feel great, but all right, we'll go for it. Everyone's buying everything today.
That's the energy we need. Nice.
That's what Brian's here for.
Yeah, we got like 8 people excited about Lego, and then one person just fuming. That's gonna be great.
Well,
you should have seen Brian before.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tiago, have you come to the US before?
No, never.
Oh, never?
I would love to visit.
Wow.
I would love to visit.
Yeah.
So
super cool.
But how badly would you want to see New Zealand?
Yeah. Why not?
Sure.
Well,
I mean, if it was like the only option, sure, I suppose I'd get.
The closest you're going to get to New Zealand is Dan of Between the Bricks making his way into the live stream. Hello, Dan. What's going on, sir?
Hey, Dan.
Sorry, Dan.
Dan.
I used to respect Tiago.
Sorry, Dan.
Used
Sorry.
to. Oh. Hi, everyone.
Man. But it's beautiful. That's where they shot Lord
How's it
of the
going?
Rings, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Tiago. It is indeed.
Yes. I would love
Is
to
it
visit.
morning there, Dan?
It's actually just gone 12:15 afternoon, just after lunch, on Saturday. So, it's tomorrow.
That's true.
Yep.
So the stream's over for you.
Yeah, I bet Josh was looking forward to that time.
Yeah, well, technically it is. Yeah, by the time you
Make
get
my
to
head
this
hurt,
time tomorrow,
Joshua,
you'll be done.
to be on a stream that's over.
John texted me this morning as I was on my way over here to prepare for the stream. He's like, some of us are getting together for pickleball at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Do you think you'd want to play? I'm like, I've been up for 27 hours. I don't even want to know what I would be like if I tried to go out and play.
You know what I'm hearing? I'm hearing this just became a 26-hour live stream.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Can we get a real quick second here?
What?
Yes.
What?
The best skin so far.
That's great.
Oh man, that's like the best picture I could find. 'Cause I'm like, I don't know. I apparently don't have any of the other photos on the hard drive.
I think I'm seeing double.
Well, Kirk, you look good, Kirk, man. You look good.
Thank you.
Both of you look good.
Exactly.
It's
How have
quality
you been?
headshot out.
I don't know if I should say it or not, but Kirk, to be fair, when you were a sheep,
Yeah, the sheep. Boone really did come through with the the better outfit.
Well,
really,
being a New Zealander, I can appreciate a good sheep, mate.
Oh my.
So
This is bringing back bad memories from the quarantine.
I've only
It's
been
only
here
just
5
started,
minutes. That's my job. That's my job.
All right,
Oh,
so
man.
sadly, I have finished bag 1 of the Monkey King Warrior mech. Did I get that right? I think I did.
Yes.
Book 1 is done, and I haven't even started on the mech, so I'm kind of sad about that.
Oh.
But I'm going to use that cue to take a break, so
Okay.
I'm going to hop off. But I will probably be back later to fill the in between Pacific Coast and Australia gap, I suppose.
Cool. Sounds
good.
good. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Hi,
stopping
Holly.
in.
Thanks for
Bye,
having me
Holly.
on, guys. I will
Take care.
talk to you all later.
Yeah, sounds
Bye.
good.
Happy streaming.
I just got on. Is it me?
So Nick,
It
I
is-
think last year you showed off was it the NES blaster? I think on stream, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, at that time I had both, but the orange one ended up selling on Creation for Charity. Thank you to whoever bought that. That's an amazing support of the charity right there. But I still have the original gray one just to keep. Inside that box behind me is the original design, but completely taken apart. So actually, something that we could do for the stream is I could rebuild it. I think it's been almost a year, so maybe it's going to be fresh. I might learn new techniques. I tend to forget, honestly. Like when I take apart some of my old builds, I learn new techniques I can use in another build. Just that forgetful. But I think that's something I could do.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you guys want to see that become rebuilt on stream.
Sure, that sounds good. You'll rebuild it and be like, man, whoever designed this was brilliant. Like these techniques.
I don't know if brilliant's going to be the word for it. I might get frustrated with what everybody else that's built that got frustrated with, which is the trigger. Might be launching it across the screen a few times on stream. Can anyone confirm or deny that?
Yeah, the trigger was tough. That was, yeah. I'll say that for sure. When I was building it, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, that was the design wise, me being more of an engineer and less of a Lego builder. Just like, I can leave this all loose until everything goes together. It's totally fine. And in practice, people are just launching the triggers across the room because you put the rubber band on before you put it into like the grip or whatever. I forget what order I made everything in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
So Dan, what do you got going on in your neck of the ocean?
Not much.
Thanks,
Not
man.
much.
We appreciate the
All right.
in-depth analysis.
Stimulating conversation.
Yeah. I'm actually currently working through the back catalog of the Chinese New Year sets. Rebuilding all of them for some upcoming stuff. And they've been actually really good. Obviously, I built them all when they first came out. And I saw Justin on earlier, so that would have been a good time to be on here and say just how good I think these sets are.
Well, he'll be back probably at some point.
He said he's coming back.
So many small pieces in some of them. The last one that I built was the Temple Fair. The amount of small pieces in that set to build the roofs is amazing, but so tedious. But the finished product is fantastic. I think this was from 2 years ago. Excuse the minifigs all sitting on the roof. It's just so I know where they are. But do you remember this one? This was the main part of the build. And then on top of that, it had there's sort of like 4 market stalls. Let's see if I can lift these up without stuff flying everywhere. These ones.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I think this was 2 years ago. I don't think this was last year. I'm pretty sure it was 2 years ago.
This is a mock, Dan?
No. These are Chinese New Year sets.
Okay, that's what I was wondering,
yeah, this is a set. So yeah, I've been building the back catalog right from the beginning. So Dragon Dance, Dragon Boat Race, the dinner, all of them. Because I've got next year's ones to take a look at in the near future. So Have a look. Have a look at all of them thus far. This one even came with a couple of cherry blossom trees that predated the
frogs.
The cherry blossom with frogs. Yeah. So it's about it. Other than that, it's all just business stuff and other projects to come up next year. But that's about it.
Let me just get a status report real quick. Kirk, how you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Are you cool?
Yeah.
Do we need to kick up the heat a little bit more? Because we're getting close. We have an anonymous $20 donation. Thank you so much. Tan Jam with $20 says, for the kids. Rick Ools with $20 saying, you guys are great. Hope you raise lots of money. Thank you very much. And Matt Keller with the $120 donation says, time for some hotness, Kirk. But that leaves just $19 away from the $15,000 mark. Who will be the donator to kick us off over 15,000 and see Kirk be a little bit spicier?
Although I feel compelled to point out that Waddles has not made his appearance yet, and Joshua is still sporting a beard.
Dave, we're not even in part 2 yet. It's just like you ever watch
Gotta
Star
keep the
Wars?
viewers.
Yeah. Okay. So Star Wars, the first one happens, sure, but then the second one, you're like Empire, and then you have you gotta.
Yep. Got to keep the audience wanting to coming back for more.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
Speaking of coming back for more, what's going on?
Micah. Hello, sir.
Hey. What's up? I got another one.
Nice.
Oh, I don't think John was able to find me any Baja. Dang, sadly.
What's John doing right now?
He's in the producer seat. I don't know what he's doing.
So I've got a feeling you guys were talking about this just before I came in, and this is for Tiago. The storage drawers that you have behind you, are they the same ones that you had at the Lego group?
No, these are from IKEA.
Okay, I've seen those drawers in a few people's backgrounds. I wondered where they came from.
Yeah, they're from IKEA. They're called the Alex drawers.
And are they for arts and crafty or for Lego, or because they're narrow, aren't they?
Yeah, I guess they are for whatever you use them for. I guess I saw people use them for everything from beauty products to Lego to clothes to whatever. I don't know.
Okay.
We have a couple donations pulling through. Hope Castle with the $25 donation. Another year of greatness. Spud Hill Farm saying someone get Kirk some milk money. Dave Morgan with the $19, which absolutely unequivocally brings us over the $15,000 mark.
Yes. $15,000. That absolutely blows away any past live stream we've done here. It's amazing.
Yes.
Crazy.
Absolutely. Thank you all so much for
I
your
think it's all
support.
because of Brian.
I wouldn't. Let's Snape. I mean, so I think for all these charitable efforts that I've gone through for this past year, I think the only thing that could make up for it is if the Lego Group releases a set that would be really nice to have. Maybe in the possession. I could build it next year. We can raise even more money. We can.
Oh, that would be incredible if you build it on the 24-hour live stream. Oh, that'd be so.
What
that would be cool.
If it released in lieu of the 18. Okay, so here's the thing. After this year, I'm done. I'm not doing this 24-hour thing again. Kirk can take the mantle. I don't care who
you
takes.
said that last year, and here you are.
Okay, if the Lego Group, I'm gonna go full screen for this one.
Okay.
If the Lego Group has the audacity to release Peach's Castle next year, I'm back.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Full 24. If not, I'm out. That's the deal. So it's on the Lego now. The buck has been passed to Carl and the team to make this happen. I'm passing accountability.
Oh boy.
You got it? Got it on tape. It's done.
No, the stream needs you though, Brian.
Yep.
No, well, I mean, yeah, but like we need making it. Listen, I have a very simple ask. Oh, Brian, but it takes several years to develop a Lego set. That's what Tiago's saying because he's done it before. I understand. I get that. Let's expedite the process. Let's get this on the shelf in my hands. You know what I mean?
But then you're done with Lego, and then you don't care about Lego anymore. So it's like
That's my grand escape
they
plan.
wanna-
But listen, what better way to go
they
out
wanna
than to raise
squeeze
a boatload
They
of
want
money
to
for charity?
squeeze you for longer, you know.
And I get Tiago, you need to be on my side. You're not in Denmark anymore. You're on the fan side now. Okay, please.
Okay. Oops.
Martin, shut up. We have a couple more donations that have come through. As a matter, well, one actually from John Stupp, $22. Great stream. You're all awesome. Don't remind me, John. I appreciate all your support. $15,067 for the night so far.
Awesome.
Nice.
And Martin added quarantine cast all over again.
Most definitely.
Martin, I can't wait to see you later tonight, which is actually, quite honestly, a fantastic segue because we have a star-studded lineup for later tonight, everybody. It's not just these wonderful people we see. We already did some of the trivia. We got the pizza party encroaching soon. Your boy's going to get fed and re-energized. We got Martin's raffle happening at 11 Eastern. The BT podcast happening at 11. And then the raffle for Matt's Luke Skywalker acrylic painting is still going on. And it wouldn't be BTB unless it was for this guy right here. BTB himself not trying to encroach on like any likeness compared to Beyond the Brick, but between them.
Is it going to be BTBTV?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, no. I think it would be like BTB TV. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
That
I look
makes
forward to
more
my
sense.
$1 million check for that. That's awesome.
Wait, what time is that happening? I haven't paid attention to the schedule every time you showed it.
Why does no one read the email?
I think you'll be in bed by then.
I
We'll be
was
done.
hoping to be asleep by the time that started.
Yeah,
There was an email?
If you're not before, you certainly will be after.
11 p.m. Eastern is the email, is the time for Martin's raffle and TV.
Some
So that's when April, Jang Bricks, maybe Ganache Bricks, maybe I don't know. It's only rumors. We got between all these people, all the things. Mr. Patrick, you got the right idea here. It's like a moto stuttering on the feed. You know? Same idea. Look, there he is, kids. It's a wild Jang Bricks. There he is.
Email.
I called him out of the wild.
Look at that.
I have that power.
Gnage.
Y'all forget it was me from the beginning on Twitch that was calling I was calling Jang Bricks a coward for many months until he appeared on Twitch, and now he's a Twitch superstar. So you're welcome, chat.
You also exposed all of his personal information online, right?
We don't talk about that.
This time, I actually did send this man the email, and he got the email. So we're good. We're good.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
I'm going to bow out for a little bit, but
Okay.
I'll be back at pizza time if there's room.
Absolutely. I'm getting hungry just thinking about it. Dave.
I
You
know.
got it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yep.
All right. Talk to you guys later.
Yep,
See you,
see you
Dave.
soon.
See you, Dave.
The stomach's rumbling. It's great. Anyways, who else has got something interesting to talk about? What are we doing? Anybody?
Brian, there should be a surprise delivery coming to you soon, hopefully.
Is it the castle?
Be on the lookout for it.
Okay. There's a zapper.
Look what I got.
Oh.
Well, it's the original, but yeah. I was given an extra box by wonderful people at Abby Dabbles, extra set of instructions for doing the, I don't want to say like doing the work, but I did the design work. They did all the sourcing work and the selling work, so it was a good balance. So yeah. Anyway, there's that. On the top, we got 2 logos that go right there. Check that out. all the socials. I go and plug my own stuff. And then, oh hey, that's kind of cool in the back. I keep forgetting what's on this. I'm gonna forget what's how this thing goes together, aren't I? But anyway, open that up. Pieces. You take out the pieces, and you got instructions in 2 books. So the set's not available anymore, but the instructions are. If you go to my website, nickbrick.com/instructions, you're able to get instructions for the NES Zapper if you're still buying the NES set and want to make a controller add-on for it, show exactly how to do it. I don't think that the price for the parts is too bad, at least as long as you do it in gray. If you do it in orange, you're going to have a little bit more trouble because some of the parts in that are discontinued and have been for many years. But still possible.
Side tangent, Joshua. I gave you information. I gave you very sensitive information on where my office is. I'm going to let you know, whatever you're sending me, I do not see the front. I don't, unless you tell me it's here, I will not know it's here.
Oh, okay.
So, assuming it is what it is, the location is nowhere near my frame of vision. So I would have to look out and see. So I need to be informed when it actually is close to, so I can peer out the window and then see the DHL lady drop off the Peaches Castle for me at 6:30 at night on a Friday.
We will alert you then.
Okay, thank you.
Nick, do you have anything for sale on Creations for Charity this year?
I do, and it's actually right by my setup.
So, for those who missed us mentioning it earlier, in addition to donating on Tiltify, you can buy creations through creationsforcharity.org. You can buy custom builds,
such as this. This is the operator icon for Twitch in the game Rainbow Six Siege. It's the last build from my Rainbow Six Siege series of builds. That was also a collaboration with some of my friends in that go to Brickworld, and you can see interviews with Beyond the Brick from Brickworld 2018 and 19 of our 2 different Rainbow Six Siege collaborations. But anyway, this is the last build I have left from those series, and once this is gone, that's it. But it's still available for sale on Creation for Charity. So one of a kind, come buy this. I want to ship this out of here. I want this to be in your place. If you're a Rainbow Six Siege fan, if you're a Lego fan, for some reason, if you're a fan of me, I don't know, but yeah.
There's the Nick Jensen fan club out there.
Yeah,
you're a real salesman, Nick. It almost makes me want to buy it, even though I've never played the game.
Wow! All right, you should do it and deny it for someone who is a fan of the game. I'm gonna wish they went for it sooner.
Buy it and then just give it to Simon.
I have 2 complaints.
I think I would appreciate that.
I have two complaints. One, I do not have moderator privileges on Twitch to link stuff properly, but Between the Bricks, Dan and April do. So,
so Dan, he's saying that's your job. I like how we never made Brian a mod, but Dan and April are.
I think that was a smart
Dan, you're muted.
I am indeed. Why didn't you just set up a chat bot for Twitch? That would have been easier.
They don't know how to do that.
That would require me to know how Twitch works. I still don't understand.
Okay. No worries. So what do we need to do? Just keep copying and pasting the Tiltify link in there?
I guess so. Secondly, there was a $20 donation from Aaron Brinkeroff that says, Brian, give up now. You're never getting that castle. Aaron, I will destroy you. I will end you.
You've got to learn that at some point, just don't even bring up the castle. I've done it too many times.
No.
It's caused enough friction.
It really has.
Indeed.
But they already did the castle, so do you really think they're going to do another?
No, I genuinely don't think it'll ever happen. 100%. Never going to happen. Because in some box in Denmark, they're like,
I'll make you I'll make you a Peach's castle.
No, listen, Tiago. Brick and Nick already made me a castle, and I love it so much. I have it over here, and I would appreciate if you made me a castle too. It's about the sentiment now. It's about knowing that these people in Denmark have heard me. My voice has echoed through these hallways. I know it. They played me over the year. I know. I feel it in my jimmies. I feel it, but they just won't do it. They won't let me be happy. That's what it's about now. I'm being selfish now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
it is.
I do remember when I was working there. They were talking about you all the time. It was like, yeah, we gotta mess up Brian really hard.
All the time they would talk.
Yeah. Lunch breaks. Brian Saviano.
This is the guy.
It was a hard name for the
hot
Danish
topic.
to pronounce.
It's interesting. Whenever I mention Brian to my Lego designer friends, they don't know who I'm talking about. But
you just hung out with different designers than Tiago did.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Carl knows. Mike knows.
Oh, they know.
Oh, they know.
Oh, while we're at it, so Mike did the Ecto 1.
Yeah.
Where's Kirk's DeLorean? This poor man's suffering over here too. Look at this face. This is a face of a man who's suffering.
You can't look at
I'm
those
not talking
eyes
about.
and
I'm
not
talking
wanna
about a
give that
suit.
man a DeLorean.
Get
I
this
just
man a
want it.
DeLorean. Mike, what are we doing?
I want my DeLorean. Oh no.
Help a poor kid in need. Come on now.
No, seriously though, I do want the DeLorean. Like, either that, I'll even take Kit from Knight Rider. Just one of those two vehicles.
Oh,
would just make my
that's definitely
day.
like you have a better chance as the DeLorean than you.
I
have the Knight
know,
Rider.
but Knight Rider has been submitted several times on ideas, and every single time it's just out the window. It would make such a nice car. I think, honestly, I think there's a decent amount of people out there that would love to have that car. I mean, we got the license from when they did, Dimensions. So it's like, why not go ahead and make the bigger version of it? I think it would be a pretty detailed model. But the DeLorean will definitely be something that I would say, like, that would just make my day. Get a DeLorean, be able to have it side by side with the
They have
Ecto.
bias toward you, Kirk. They like you more than me. Okay, that's fine.
Oh man, but yeah.
Look, there's stuff I want Lego to produce too. Like I want Lego to run the Jules album covers. I want Lego to make SMGs from Titanfall. So you know what I do?
You make it
Go make
yourself. Exactly.
Go make
Exactly.
go make Peach's Cat.
That's not how Lego works.
I don't know those album covers. I think that's probably in the works, Nick.
Oh, you think so? I mean, they kind of did with the Beatles.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it
mosaics.
could be with those mosaics. Never know. Yeah, I wanted Lego to make a giant shirtless Woody, but they never did. So
we all have
Oh,
things,
no.
interests in life that we would like Lego to tackle.
That's a shout out to the Rebel Lug fans in the chat. We know you're there, none of you.
How's the trophy coming along, Micah?
so this ain't a trophy. This is a logo, but
That's okay.
yeah, I think it's coming along pretty good. I think pretty soon I'll be trying to take some pictures.
Brian John said the delivery should be there.
Go, my child. Go get it. Be free.
Oh my.
Oh, Joseph says that he has a great DeLorean story he'll share when he joins. Well, I need to be here for that because I would love to hear that story, Joseph. Why is Kirk still himself? Because Brian has been reminding me to change this thing. You know what? I don't have the list. So here's what you can do, Deanna. Just send me the list through Discord, and I'll just take care of it myself. Because Brian has not been as professional as we would love for him to be throughout the stream.
Could you have like a Peach's Castle,
you know
like
what?
the one?
Before he comes back.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Let me find a Peach's Castle. Wait, I wonder if I have the image
But
still
the,
from
but
when
the
I-
one from the Lego set.
From the Lego set. Okay, let's see. I will.
Just to trigger him. That's quality content for the live stream. That's what people want.
All right.
Brian screaming. That's what I want personally. I loved it.
Tiago's just an agent of chaos here.
All right, let's see. All right, this is the best I think we're gonna get. Let's see, save image. And all right, green screen. Pictures.
So Dan, it's what's it like being on a Beyond the Brick stream when it's not like 5 a.m?
It's not too bad actually. It's different, you know. I'm awake for a start,
Yes.
mostly.
Ah, there we go. I'll move over.
It's light outside. That's a good thing. Yeah. Much different.
boy.
Didn't have to set an alarm. Great. It's great stuff.
There we go. We got the castle.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
This is going to be
This is
great.
gonna be fun.
He's gonna leave the live stream.
So Tiago, what we got Brian's thoughts, obviously. What did you think of that set?
I actually loved it. Clearly, like the Super Mario line is for kids with all the play sets, but I'm really enjoying the out of the box ideas that the design team is doing for these D2C sets in the Super Mario line. Like the NES last year was like amazing. I still like it better than the Cube, but then the Cube was also a nice follow up. I really like, because how many more Star Wars ships we need, you know, and modulars.
No more.
They're pretty much like
Whoa.
they're not the same builds, but we've seen plenty of that already. So I'm really digging all these different kinds of stuff, even like, you know, Lego Ideas guitar. Maybe it's a silly model, but I really like it. It's different. It's something that we haven't seen before. So I'm kind of digging those sets now.
I thought the guitar was super cool.
Yeah, I have yet to build it, but yeah, it's in my wish list.
Mm-hmm.
Kirk, how's that build coming along?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Hold up. As soon as I put this piece on,
Oh, Technic. Oh no.
yeah, it's been an interesting experience, especially with the suit on. It is not. I feel like I would have been on maybe a much higher bag. What am I on? Bag 3. Yeah, and there's like 7 bags in this thing, so it's been a much slower process, but so far it's shaping up nicely. I think once it's finished, and I'll know my final thoughts on it. But so far, it seems like I'm putting everything together right until I find out that I didn't, and then I have to try and take it apart with this on. That's not going to be fun, but we'll see. So
And this
far,
is the one from the movie coming out soon, right?
correct.
Okay.
The new movie coming out. It's got like light up functions in it too. So wait, I don't know how well you can see that, but that's lighting up right there. And then there's another function in the back that'll light up the back area right there. 24 hours of Kirk building the car. You know, as long as it's
What's
taking
taking
me...
Brian so long? Don't you just have to get to the door and like get a package?
What have you sent him?
It's a very basic delivery, but I don't know what his office space is set up like, so it might be difficult to find where the person is.
It's like a maze to get to his door.
It's the Brian Saviano Studios.
John, are you in communication with them?
It's either that, or maybe the DHL worker just came to tell Brian that, hey, we don't have anything for you, and you're not getting a Peach's Castle. Now he's just like crying in disappointment.
He'll come back and see
outside.
you dressed as a Peach's Castle.
And then that's just gonna make it worse.
His resignation from streaming here came
man.
early. That's what I'm getting from it.
Oh man.
We need to make GIFs out of those clips from earlier and TikToks and
Absolutely.
Look at Tiago, the content creator. All these ideas are
yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is.
Not approved.
I'm telling you, you put that video on Facebook, Joshua, it will be the best video of the page. You'll be set for life.
We'll see what we can do. I think we posted some Brian rants before, so
Okay.
we'll see if we can put that up as well. 1 second. We're discussing the order.
Oh.
I'm done with the set, but I still want to see Brian's reaction to the castle, to Kirk's castle.
So, Caden, how's your build coming along?
It's coming along well. I took a slight break from this. My mom came up and joined me. We did the Santa's sleigh and the Santa's visit sets. So while I'm back on the landscape, I might set them all up and show everybody the full layout so far.
Brian is in the chat, says he sees nothing in his call. It's there. The guy just called. This is not. Oh man.
Does Brian have like multiple doors or something? He's waiting at the wrong one.
I don't know. I've never been to his studio, so I'm not sure what it's set up like.
I mean, what he's part of like a multi-million-dollar company, so it's probably pretty big.
That's true, right? I did message him, so hopefully it comes through.
How's the Titanic coming along?
It's good. So I've got this part all done.
Okay.
And then this section of one of the other decks so far. So it's
It looks
very
like you
slow
barely
progress.
made any progress since the last time I was in here.
It's true, Micah. You know, very
Like you
slow.
started out pretty fast, honestly, but it seems like you slowed down a bit already.
I've had a lot going on in the stream. You know.
You think 24 hours will be enough?
Absolutely not. No.
Yeah, no.
I've not finished a set on stream in several years. Ever since I started tackling, I did like the Millennium Falcon. Then last year I did the Coliseum. Now I'm doing this. It's been a while since I finished anything on the stream.
Wait, so if you
Good
never
job.
finished anything on the stream in a long time, why'd you go for one of the biggest sets ever made? You thought it was gonna be this was gonna be better.
He doesn't want a set that he could finish because then once he finishes, he might just fall asleep, you know?
Right. I need something. Yeah. Something, a goal, an unachievable goal to keep me going.
I gotcha. How far are you away from the Chicago suburbs? I might come over.
Feel free. But also, it's nice to. I try to get sets that I'm interested in actually keeping in display. It's like the Coliseum I have in the studio, and like this I'll have on display. So I try to find like the one big set that I really would like to have on display every year to build.
Oh yeah, that's totally a you set.
Yeah,
not doubting that.
Except for the Millennium Falcon we sold for the charity, because that I'm just an average Star Wars fan, and also I know where to display that. So I was like, I'm not going to hold on to this. We'll just sell this for the charity.
Yeah, that's the main reason I don't really build sets is because like I don't have room to put them, let alone a Millennium Falcon size set. But like I have my bookshelf, but it's full of Mountain Dew cans. You know, I don't really have room for any sets or anything. So
when your Mountain Dew collection is so impressive, you can't display Lego.
Yeah, that's just the way it is.
Tiago, do they sell these? Can you buy Mountain Dew in Portugal?
I've never seen it, so
Really?
Not
Oh,
sure.
that's sad.
That's
Well,
depressing.
now you really have to come to America.
Literally
Maybe
the
if
only
you go-
reason to come to America.
Mountain Dew. Okay.
You come to a convention, I'll supply you.
Okay. Deal.
Micah hooks you up with the rare flavors, not just the normal day-to-day stuff you can buy in a store. He gets the exclusives, the online things. It's a good stuff.
Josh, if you go on eBay and you look at that birthday cake Mountain Dew, it's going for like $10 a can.
Wow.
Well, thank you for sharing your exclusive bounty with us.
Do you have any?
Yeah, I didn't realize it would actually go up in price that much. I was like, dang, maybe I shouldn't have given it to Josh.
Dude, do you have any of that Halo 3 Game Fuel Mountain Dew? Could really go for one of those.
I think I have like a can or bottle for them, but I don't have it on me now.
Ooh, barrel aged. Give me some of that. I want it.
No, the cans, like my can collection is cans I've drank. I don't keep like unopened cans.
That's probably residue. I'll go for it.
Dan, someone in the chat said they have Mountain Dew in New Zealand. Do you drink it? I think you muted yourself.
Jeez, this is trying to be polite here. Mute myself. Forget. And it's only in the middle of the day. Imagine what it's going to be like later. Oh. Yes, we do have Mountain Dew in New Zealand. No, I don't drink it. It's
Brian's back.
It's disgusting.
I thought there was like a New Zealand exclusive flavor of Mountain Dew even.
Brian.
Back in 2012 there was. Yeah, there was a New Zealand exclusive flavor in 2012.
Was it worth going out in the cold for that?
Is that your pizza party, Brian?
It's from Domino's, yeah.
It's all divided by segments and little trays.
Looks like a pizza.
Yeah, it's got cheese, it's got tomato. What else do you need?
That's not a chopped salad.
So
That's
this
a
is
sliced salad.
Shout out to Bobo Laveau, who emailed us months ago saying he wanted to make sure a salad was delivered to Brian before the pizza.
Wait, does that mean he's still getting a pizza?
Ethan, I'm going to ban you from my. That's Bobo Laveau's name. I will ban you from everything.
Oh, watch out. He'll be putting your address up next.
Why was it so hard to get it?
Because the guy showed up
and he saw Brian and he said, nah, this salad's not for you, buddy.
He didn't get out of the car and like say anything. Are you the castle for the photo on you, Kirk?
Oh,
I woke up at 5 a.m. to pick up this AT-AT for charity.
Oh man!
And it's like middle school all over again. It's just a kick and then a kick and then a kick and then a kick. And I'm like,
sorry, I'll stop bullying. That was my idea.
Tiago, I'm a man of humor. I understand it's a joke, but
the salad.
I get I need to trim a little bit, but I'm eating it. I don't care. I'm eating it.
No, it looks great. I would like a salad. It looks good.
It kind of smells like plastic. That's what it smells like.
Also, while you were away, there were some Mom Squad folks were commenting in the chat saying they'd pay for the office address. So is that like a secret? I didn't know that was not something you gave out.
My PO box is my address.
Oh,
that I give
okay.
to
Wow. Well, then I think we can make a little extra money for charity here.
Don't give Beth or Katie or Deanna, any of those people my address. I just want to be happy. You know what I mean? I just want to be happy.
Don't we all?
Making people happy. Where are we at on the donations, Brian?
Who cares? You do it. I'm eating a salad. Go ahead.
Oh boy.
Dave, really? Let us enjoy watching Brian eat his salad. Let us.
Oh boy, Dave.
Okay, I gotta go now. My life's complete. Sorry, Brian.
Love you too, Tiago. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. If you find anything out about that castle from your designer friends, you better slide into those DMs and let me know. And if you don't, then I know it's never happening.
I know nothing nowadays.
I know. Yeah, that's what they all say. It's great having you on, Tiago.
Yep.
Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
And good luck with the charity. And I hope we get to the 20,000.
I believe we will. Thank you, sir.
Bye, guys. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Yep. I've been put on this earth to suffer. Is really what it boils down to.
It brings so much happiness to people, though, Brian. So
I know, right?
Take solace in that.
I'm like the sad clown. You know.
I think that John tried to order several extra dressings for you.
He did. Yeah. No, it's more dressing than salad because he knows I'm fat, and that's what.
We
fat
wasn't
people
sure which
do.
type you liked, so we wanted to give you a variety because we care about you.
I just went with ranch. I'm a very.
He spent a
simple
whole
man.
75 cents extra. He said to get you some variety and dressing.
Wow. Jeez, he's gonna
That's
have
generous.
to
this
put
money
that.
came from Bobo Laveau, so it's really him you should be thanking.
Hey, Ethan, thanks, man. Love you too. It's a pleasure meeting you at Brick Fair, Virginia, and he met Kirk too. You remember that, Kirk? You
Yep.
met Bobo. Yeah, you're my number one fan, Bobo. All the times I've entertained your children with my videos through my Roku channel now. Also, I'm glad you value me, Bobo. I really do. Man, this salad looks excellent and it smells like plastic.
Oh boy.
Who's this guy in the chat? Waller Customs? What did he make?
I don't know. He's probably just in here to spam something on Twitch.
He's probably got another. Dan, go cook a steak or something.
I don't know if I've got any steak in the fridge actually.
Hey, thanks, Deanna. She says, Brian, someone has to value you somewhere, but not here. Thank you, Deanna. Thank you.
It's almost 7. What time do we want to order the pizza? Are we ordering it at 8 exactly, or
order it so it arrives at 8?
Gotcha.
When are you doing this chip? Are you doing the one chip challenge?
Yes, sir. The one and only, the one that.
So there's only one tier left, right, Brian?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Brian's.
Just the 20,000 tier left.
Yeah.
Wow.
This was it. The salad was the hot thing. That's it.
Sounds like you need to add more tiers.
Oh, there'll be tears when he does that one chip challenge.
Oh, yes, there will. Yes, there will. I don't even hate you for that joke, but boy.
I can shave my facial hair. I don't really care. If I shave my head, my grandmother will cry. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, you did that before, and I think she wrote you out of the will.
That trust fund just there it is, gone.
Oh man.
Waller Custom says he'll pop in later when we're nearly dead.
Okay.
We're just getting started, Brett.
I feel great. What are we? 7 hours in? Oh,
we're
we
about
gotta
to
watch
hit
the
7.
time and make sure we start we don't go too long to start the next stream, don't we?
Yeah.
Got a little just under an hour.
So I did get all of the landscape that I have done laid out.
Great for how little progress you made.
What was that, Caden?
I have all the landscape that I have done so far laid out.
Awesome.
So that spans about 6 feet wide total.
Dang.
When will we see
And then
this
you're going to have water.
This will be at Brick Fair, Virginia 2022. Yeah, so there will be about a foot of water that comes out total in front. So it'll be about 4 feet deep with all the details and stuff set up.
Nice. I'm holding off Brian on having my first caffeine until the pizza party. So far, it's only been water and a smoothie.
Smart move.
But John's going to go to Taco Bell and get you some Mountain Dew?
Man, Tiago, that would be so amazing.
Oh, boy.
The day, if that set ever comes out, you need to let me do a 6-hour dissertation on this channel, like live stream.
We would be happy to. Yes, you would deserve it. Maybe you and Tiago could collab on the review.
Unless Tiago's going to slide in my DMs with some spicy leaks, I don't care. I just want my set.
What's the next image, Brian? Because I think it's about time we change it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great question.
Gollum. We should have Gollum.
Sure. Do Gollum.
Oh boy! All right, let's see.
And like not Lego Gollum, like actual.
The actual, yeah.
Oh, don't order from Domino's for my pizza. That guy was ticked off. He was looking at me like all mad.
Oh,
was he? He called John on the phone.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Is it really hard to find your office? Like,
no. He normally So when he pulled up, I was standing out there, and normally they get out of the car and they're like delivery to the person that is like standing out there. The guy just sat there, and I'm like, is this his delivery guy? Is he picking up someone else? Like, what is he doing? There was no identifiable thing for the Domino's car. There's just some dude in an SUV sitting there.
Oh.
So
And then he gave me the salad, all disappointed. He's like,
I'm glad it was a good experience. Whoa, Kirk.
wow.
Oh my
Whoa.
god.
That's awesome.
Let's see if I can hold up. Let's see. Oh
Isn't
yes,
that the
this
picture
is-
of Gollum used for like memes?
I have no clue. I just went with the one that was, I guess, not as creepy because I don't want to scare children. I don't want to scare.
I think it's too late for that.
Oh, this is the
Yeah.
less creepy one, huh?
I was
It's
thinking
less
that.
creepy. Yeah, less creepy. Oh man. Let's see. So we've gone from the Lego background. I've been Sky from Paw Patrol. I've been Stripes, Zebra. I've been myself, so that's interesting.
that's not eventful.
Not really. For me, it is. No, not really. And then now this. Someone says beat Elmo. We will get to that eventually. We will get to that. We'll get to that eventually. I'm just like, I'm trying to take my mind off this chip, and I can't because every time I look up, it's right there. It's just,
Yep.
just looking
We're
at
at
me.
$15,107.
My state is filled. Is sealed. There's no escaping it now.
Brian, we've got to kickstart the giving. We've got to do some of these things that we promised the fans on.
That is true.
Because I feel like they're gonna start thinking that we're not gonna follow through. Maybe after the pizza party, we need to choose one to do.
That's what
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think we should bring out Waddles O'Brien. Give me some more time, right? Yeah, I vote for that. Who votes for bringing out Waddles before we do the chip, right? All in favor?
Oh, that'll happen. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
We can kick off the second part of the stream with the pizza party.
Yeah,
All right.
that sounds about good.
Yeah, I've got
We
mine.
still have
ordered.
another hour until that happens.
All right, just let me know. I guess when to try and put the order through. At like what time? Because mine is like right around the corner, literally.
Well, where are you ordering it from? Because a lot of them you can like pick what time you want it to be delivered.
Getting it from Domino's. Do they have that?
I'm not sure. I got mine from Papa John's. I know they do it. You can like pick the date and time.
Let me see.
I'm not ordering from Domino's.
Yeah.
The
You
same guy shows up.
You again? This is the last time I wanted to come here.
Was I supposed to leave him a tip?
I don't know. John put the order in.
I was supposed to leave him a tip. That's why he was pissed. All right, that's.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
That's why he delivered the salad, not the pizza.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so for a non-American here, how much of a tip would be expected for a delivery driver?
For a salad, literally just a salad, $4 or $5. I don't know. Maybe
That's like half the price of the salad.
Yeah, I know, but like in this economy, the gas and the
Entirely dependent on how far they have to travel.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with volume of the order unless it's like enormous. You're doing catering or something.
Are you expected to know that as the orderer of the food, how far they're traveling and
kinda, yeah.
A lot of delivery apps will show you. It'll like on the map. It'll tell you, or it'll show like where your house is versus where the place you're ordering from is.
Mhm.
So you can kind of get a general gauge for it.
And do you have like a sort of a set amount per kilometer or per mile or however you calculate it? It's just so foreign to me. We don't tip here in New Zealand. Period. It's not a thing that happens.
No, it's a
I
very
figured that's where
made,
this is going. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me either. And
it's a very
live
made
here.
up system.
Yeah, it's very much a foreign concept for us. That tipping is not part of our custom.
I'm moving to New Zealand.
You guys have to figure it out.
You want to be careful, though. I've been to a lot of countries where tipping is not a customary thing, and the service you get very much reflects that fact. I don't know what it's like in New Zealand. I haven't been there, but there are certainly a lot of countries where the service leaves a lot to be desired.
I think our service here is pretty good because, well, staff, they get paid to be there, obviously. But generally speaking, the better the service, the more likely you are to come back to that restaurant. So, they're working for their reputation.
Well, that's for the restaurant. A lot of delivery drivers around here, they don't care. They're just whatever.
Yeah, we probably don't get as much stuff delivered, in all honesty, because it's not particularly cost effective.
It's not here either. There's so many fees and things to get like Uber Eats or any kind of delivery thing. It's just ridiculous how much they end up.
Yeah.
It's like twice the price of whatever the food item is by the time you pay all the extra fees.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty similar to what it's like here. It adds up real quick.
But when
Like
you
might,
got
a $5
money like Brian,
Oh, it doesn't matter when you're making those multi-million-dollar deals, does it?
Exactly.
Brian doesn't even bend over to pick up a $10 note if he drops it because it's a waste of time.
Exactly.
The 2 extra
Not worth
steps
burning
he could
those
have
calories.
taken, would have made more money.
Well, Josh, like you mentioned, how different service is different in each country. When I went out west with some family for graduation, it was interesting just seeing how different service was in different states.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, even within the U.S., for sure, you can experience different levels of hospitality and how welcoming restaurants are and that sort of thing.
And it's cool too because a lot of the classes I've taken for my major, like aside from the in-kitchen cooking classes, there's a lot of like logistics classes, like how to serve, how to manage restaurants, like food and beverage, all that kind of stuff. And so a lot of the like little things that we learned in there, you go to sit down at a restaurant, you kind of start to pick up on the little things. And it's cool because you're like you realize stuff that you wouldn't have realized without that knowledge.
Yeah, I'm not sure quite what is the difference is between US and New Zealand as far as service goes, but I think I have a feeling that sort of in New Zealand, our service is, they'll welcome you into the restaurant, they'll seat you at your table, they'll bring you water, they'll give you a few minutes to look at the menu, they'll come back, they'll take a drinks order, they'll come back a few minutes, 10 minutes later, and they'll take a mains order, and then they'll come back and check on you during your main. And then, generally speaking, they'll come back at the end of your main. The rest of the time, they pretty much just leave you to enjoy your meal. So they're not in your face every 5 minutes. We don't do sort of like bottomless refills of drinks, and they're not at your table side every 5 seconds. So I think, like, if you want another drink sort of thing, you do tend to need to sort of nod or wave or get somebody's attention.
And that's where it all falls apart for me, because as Andreas will tell you, I drink a lot when I go to places. And
Josh is just too socially awkward to nod or wave, though.
It just feels so, from an American perspective, it always feels very like offensive and in their face to be like waving someone down, because that's not how restaurants are here. Like, because they're coming by. So to do that, it feels very like entitled to me to do that. Even, but there are places, a lot of countries in the world where that's kind of how it is, and so you have to get comfortable doing that. But for me, at least, and I think for most Americans, that comes off feeling kind of very like entitled to be like waving people over to yourself and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I guess it's the playoff between literally having somebody at your table every 5 seconds asking if everything's okay, and just leaving you alone to eat your meal.
Well, in Latin culture, the server won't even come table side unless you flag them down.
Right.
Oh, see, this is really Waller said this is like the exact opposite thing that I've found. So he says in the U.S. he's found it's a pain to get someone to give you the bill, whereas like for me, like every European country, getting the bill is like a massive hassle in my experience for a lot of countries in Europe, especially a place like Italy. Like you just constantly have to like try to get someone to come over to your table and deliver the bill. And then the way that their like payment system is set up is always very confusing as well. Like in the US, it's very across the board, pretty much everywhere is the same. But then in a lot of restaurants you go to in Europe, you're never quite sure how exactly the payment system is working and how they're going to do it. Like, do you pay at a counter? Do they bring it to you? Lots of different things like that. So I don't know. I mean, I think it's just the fact that you grow up a certain way. So obviously there's going to be differences, but I think you just get used to a certain system.
Yep.
That's why I like fast food.
Well, at least with that, you know what you're in for, eh? You know, and McDonald's is the same the world over. Essentially, you walk in,
right,
you order, you pay, you get your food, you eat it, and you leave, or you sit and you eat it and you leave, or you drive through and you leave. It's
all
the
about
traveling
leaving,
that I've done. It's the same the world over. Tastes the same too, mostly. That makes it easy.
That's where that cost kind of carries over too, because you're looking at quick service, grab and go versus sit down, fine dining, where that's more of like an atmospheric experience as opposed to I need this to go to work or whatever it ends up being.
I don't know. Some Taco Bells have a nice atmosphere. I think they got some cool artwork on the wall.
In the bathrooms.
John and I took Andreas to a amazing Taco Bell in New York City because he'd never been to one, and we were like, "Oh, this is. I mean, you're in New York City, so obviously you got to try Taco Bell." That's what we told him.
Yeah,
yeah. So they had like a merch store inside the Taco Bell. They had like all sorts of stuff in there.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it was crazy. I'd never seen another Taco Bell like this.
Whenever I go to conventions, I always take people to Taco Bell.
Oh goodness! Talk about weird places that you've been to on
I've taken
trips.
multiple Lego people. It was like their first time ever going to Taco Bell. I got to introduce people to it.
I think. Do we need to tell like some of the weirdest places we've been to on trips? Because I'd say a Taco Bell with a merch store is up there. One of the places I went to on a road trip, I stayed at. I think it's like the 7th or 8th largest pyramid in the world.
Whoa.
And it's a Bass Pro Shop in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I didn't know they had a hotel or something in there, though.
I think I was the first person to check into this place wearing Vans. I think it was like dressed not appropriately for a passport. I wasn't wearing a camo anything.
They're like, we don't get a lot of your kind through here.
I looked like a punk. Like I never listened to Kid Rock in my life. But it was surprisingly classy. I gotta give it that.
So they have a hotel in the Bass Pro Shop, or like all part of the same thing.
So that place was originally going to be like a sports stadium or something, and around the outside of the pyramid was supposed to be like the skyboxes or like the VIP seating areas. But when that deal fell through and Bass Pro bought the place, which is totally a move I would do if I had that kind of money, they just converted it into a hotel and they made them into hotel rooms. And they're actually really nice. I'm actually kind of impressed.
That sounds cool.
But still, you like the first time I saw that, like I was driving past through Memphis at night, and one of my buddies in the car just points like, "Dude, you gotta look out! You gotta look out to your right. Look out to your right." And I just see a pyramid with neon Bass Pro Shop light on it, and I laughed so hard I missed our exit.
This is why I always encourage people to take road trips through the U.S. because of stuff like that. Like there's endless things like that you have to be driving through that to experience.
Mm-hmm.
Brian, how was the salad?
It was refreshing. It was enlightening to my body to feel vegetables. It was like, what is this? I don't know what this is, and it was good. It was good.
Gotcha.
And speaking of which, I'm going to be ordering probably the pizza soon to compensate for that salad because you know, you got to restore balance on the force. You know.
Oh right, obviously.
Which you know, everyone watching or participating is encouraged to get I mean, I always say Pizza Friday, and I know it might be Pizza Saturday over in the New Zealand area, but I always advocate for that. So if you haven't eaten, or you know, you want to involve yourself with Pizza Friday, you can. If not, it's literally just an excuse for me to have pizza. So there's that too.
Right there with you, Brian.
Yep.
Thanksgiving leftovers, dude.
No, my Thanksgiving was not. It was not great food, to put it lightly. It was not.
Oh right, you mentioned that earlier. That
you said you were going to get into it.
Yeah, you gonna get into it?
I hope your grandma isn't watching her there.
My grandmother wasn't there. She was in Florida.
Oh, okay.
So
lucky
no,
her.
She was like, no.
Yeah, his mom actually made all the food. So go ahead and talk about it.
Yeah. So my mom didn't even make it. So, have you ever had wet stuffing?
Isn't that all stuff that's all just wet
yesterday?
bread?
Actually, it's good.
No, but like wet, like like mushy, wet.
Yes. You're not going to convince me on this.
How mushy is stuffing supposed to be?
I don't like stuffing, so
yeah, same.
Look, I'm from Chicago. I get the Italian beef. I get that stuff baptized, so I'm used to my soggy bread.
The stuffing was just very wet and like just like mushy. It's pronounced moist.
Moist.
And you could tell it was like an Irish Thanksgiving because they made 20 pounds of potatoes.
Sorry.
Mashed potatoes. There were 3 whole giant bowls of mashed potatoes and only enough servings of white turkey meat to serve to like 4 people. So that's how you knew. That's how you knew it was that. There was that. That really encompassed all of it. There were turnips, baked turnips for some reason. And every year this tends to be the case where there's food that is not grandma's home cooking that's very wholesome and very like, oh, what a filling meal. It's very like that. So what I wanted to do was go get a pre-Thanksgiving meal at a local lunch spot that serves up like a turkey dinner the week of Thanksgiving. And I really looked forward to it. I got it a couple years ago. It was really nice. And then I showed up to this place on Tuesday and they were closed until further notice, which I'm like, awesome. It says your hours are open, but miraculously today is the day you're just not. Okay, stellar. So I couldn't get an indifferent Greek man to serve me a turkey dinner. So I then decided to go to Fuddruckers to get a turkey, get a burger. I got a burger. And I ended up getting a Thanksgiving-oriented turkey burger, which advertised it looked okay. But then, and I had a whole Twitter thread about this, not only was there nobody in the restaurant, but there was the serving of the burger, which it's supposed to be, you know, a lot of stuffing on the top, like a cranberry drizzle, cheese or whatever. It had the most small amount of stuffing I'd ever seen in my life, the most weak drizzle I've ever seen coat any burger, and it looked like someone had puked on the bun. And I thought in that moment, not only is this upcoming Thanksgiving going to be subpar food that I will not enjoy because it never is. I also could not get the proper turkey dinner that I wanted at this restaurant. And I also got the burger that had looked like it was puked onto. And in case you're like, Brian, you know, you're really such a snob with Thanksgiving meals. What are you talking about? The only person who said it was like good food was my uncle, and he was like 3 drinks in. Everyone else just solemnly ate their food in silence. So it wasn't just me who could read the room and was dissatisfied with the overall level of food. The only thing that saved it was the apple pie at the end, which I had a fourth of because I'm fat. And that was basically my entire Thanksgiving.
Question: is your Thanksgiving like this every year, where like
Yes.
everyone just agrees the
Yes.
food is no good, and yet everyone
Yes.
keeps doing it every year?
Yes. Joshua,
Jeez.
I haven't had. On Thanksgiving, you go to grandma's and you're like, oh my goodness, there's so much food. I'm engorging
Yeah.
myself. Never. Not in the past 10 years.
Oh my.
I haven't had a Thanksgiving like that. Nothing.
Oh, no.
My life, I said this to a couple people I was venting to because that was a bad day that Tuesday. And I was like, my life is a comedy and I'm here to suffer was the line that I kept reinstating to everyone. Because you know what I want in this life, Joshua? You may say, Brian, you want Peach's Castle. That's what Peach. At the end of the day, what I want to do is have a nice home and have the wife, the kids, the picket fence, the whatever. That's really what I want at the end of the day, and a nice meal. That's all I really want. And you know what? I can't have any of it. Instead, I get a salad from Domino's. That's my Thanksgiving meal. That's where I find my joy. That's it. That's it. So I just want a nice meal. Not that I
Bro,
need it.
Can you
but
cook?
Like, what?
Can you cook?
No, unless I want hair on my food.
Well, learn to cook and cook yourself a decent feed.
No, but the pots and pans are coated in hair, Dan.
Welcome to my world. I got a house with 5 dogs and 3 cats and
Yeah,
a bearded
but
man and
the hair
3 teenage boys.
Yeah, but
Come on.
that's your family, not like other people.
That's
So
fine.
who
Just
makes
cook
all
sweat.
this food? Is this your relatives making this food that no one likes?
Joshua. I'm not unraveling my traumatic past, but it's basically like an extension of my family. There's some people there that are at this Thanksgiving that don't even acknowledge my existence the entire time we're having dinner. They just don't pay attention to me at all. So they never address me by name. The more that I say this, it sounds even more sad, but it's true. So that's basically what I deal with every year at Thanksgiving.
Wow, you can come out to Indiana next year if you want. Feel free to stop by.
But then how am I going to do the 24-hour stream from
We can
here?
do it together here in the studio.
I don't want to be around you that long. That's a lot of commitment,
I thought you weren't doing it next year anyway.
Shh. I'm not. I forgot. I'm not doing it. So, that's my Thanksgiving every year. So yeah.
All right.
The best food's the food you cook yourself, man.
No, Dan, I disagree. I would love to have a home cooked meal served up by somebody that relatively cared about, I'm even talking like a 10%, like, I'll appease Brian on this one, but I
When you come to New Zealand, I'll cook you the best roast you've ever had.
Oh, that sounds good.
No, Yvonne, you're not getting my address. Nice try.
Can't do Thanksgiving here because it's not a thing, but we'll cook you up a Thanksgiving style feed just for the sake of it.
Thanks, man.
I think the mom squad needs to send you a Thanksgiving meal next year, Brian.
They will not get my address. They will not. But I appreciate the effort.
Dan, at some point, we're going to finally make it out to New Zealand. I don't know when, but it's going to happen.
I think you'd enjoy it. You'd probably find the pace a little bit slower than other places you've been, but I got to say we're a pretty chilled out bunch down here, and I think there's plenty of fans here in New Zealand that are fans of Beyond the Brick and have been for a long time within the AFL community, and
that's what people keep telling us. Yeah,
they would love to see you at a show down here for sure. But they're respectful too. So when Jason and Crystal came down from JK Brickworks, they came down and went to a show in Christchurch, and a lot of people were very excited to have them here because they're YouTubers and very talented builders, and but people left them to do what they wanted to do when they needed to, and Jason and Crystal were extremely approachable and very interactive with all the AFOLs at the show. So, yeah.
Well, Joshua can guarantee he would not be as approachable. He's a little more famous than they are,
Well, this is true. So, you might need a minder, but
Micah, what are you doing?
You only need one.
Have I somehow done?
I'm just saying,
you're coming at me like Joseph
Jason
Zawana
doesn't
talking
have-
about how we cut out his entire interview at Brick Fair.
Look, I'm just saying, Jason doesn't have a JK Brickworks car. You have a Beyond the Brick car. You know, like look, the paparazzi's hunting you down a little bit more. You know.
It's true. It's true.
Wait, I thought he was the paparazzi. Isn't
We're
Josh
our
the
own
Lego
paparazzi.
paparazzi?
We just take our own photos.
Whoa. I'm having a Keanu Reeves whoa moment right at that one. Whoa.
Like he's the paparazzi that's so famous he got his own paparazzi.
Yeah, right. Paparazziception.
We have a $5 super chat from Joel Ralston saying, "Hey guys, I need help. I'm building a small winter display. How can I confidently layer a small snot design with stone colors and snow caps?" I think you're asking the right people on this one. You guys got any help for Joel here?
I build guns. Sorry.
Oh.
So that's your advice is switch to guns.
No, I'm not advising that. I'm just saying I'm not an expert.
Fair enough.
I think that
All
guy
right, can
over
you
there,
repeat the question? I wasn't listening.
over one, and this guy over here are the guys to talk to. Look at it. Their landscapes. They look epic.
The question was how can he confidently layer a small snot design with stone colors and snow caps?
Stone colors and snow caps.
I mean, if his goal is to do it confidently, I think he got to believe in himself. You know.
It's more mental thing.
Confidence has nothing to do with the quality of the build. It has everything to do with you and how you feel personally about yourself.
Well,
I've
Micah
seen some
just
people
summed
that
up his
suck
whole
at
Lego
but
building
they're still
career.
Super confident.
I think quietly what Micah was saying was what the rest of us were thinking. We don't actually understand the question. Can you rephrase it, please?
Can you donate another $5 and rephrase
I'm a little there with Dan. I'm trying to figure out exactly what he's talking about.
I mean, you could also.
right.
I would probably look at similar builds to what you're trying to go for. Look at what our people have done, and not necessarily copy them, but try and come up with something along the same lines. Maybe, I don't know.
There's lots of really good examples of I think of the type of work you're probably trying to do out there online. In Beyond the Brick videos would be a good place to start.
Oh, there you go.
Josh.
Yeah.
Start at the first one. And work your
I
way
mean,
up.
you could literally just Google like Lego, snot, mountain, snow, whatever you're looking for. Go on Google, type it in, scroll through images. You probably find some stuff, and you can go from there. Even.
We have a question in chat. Did Joshua have any issues when he visited Brickvention in Melbourne with people bothering him? Yeah, Australians, man, out of control. Just day one wouldn't leave me alone. No, everyone in Australia was great. We had no problems at all. Like at the show, people were super nice. There were a lot of people that were excited that we finally made the trip all the way down there. But everyone was very nice. We signed. There were some very, very happy GBC fans because, as we discussed earlier in the stream, GBC is our most popular video, and so the GBCers down there were very happy, and we signed some of their modules for them and stuff. But I don't remember having any issues. I thought it was a very enjoyable time down there.
Genuine question. Have you ever had any issues at any of the shows that you've been to in the States with people not respecting you or your space? Or
The only issue that pops up sometimes is people pushing too hard for an interview. Whether sometimes it's kids or
I don't know what you're talking about.
Brian.
I'm not calling out anyone in the stream.
No, that was me calling myself out.
No,
Look,
I mean,
I like getting my views.
Mostly around, like, if it's a build that is just not high enough quality for us to cover, there can be people who are still very pushy about like wanting us to coming up to us like throughout the weekend of a show and trying to get us to come over and do something on their build. Sometimes it's kids, though. More often than not, it's like the parent of the kids that's even more annoying, trying to like get you to come talk to their kid. So that's kind of, I don't understand that. Like, you're an adult, you should kind of understand how this situation works here.
Joshua, you have not nearly learned my sweet summer child. A
Right,
parent
I
will
mean-
do anything for their child.
Josh, you
Anything.
just need me to be your bodyguard. I'll talk to him.
I think Micah would scare them away.
Micah would scare me.
I
away.
can give him the harsh truth.
You just stand there, open a can of Baja, and you're like, now let me tell you how this is going to go down.
All right,
No,
let me
but
tell
no,
you
I mean,
why your kid's build actually sucks.
There's been very, very rare occurrences. It never really happens that we have an issue at a show. The only issues would be if there's someone who's a little over the top trying to push for the build.
Right.
Gotcha.
Well, I've caused some issues for you before, right?
I mean, yeah, of all the people we've had to deal with, Micah has been one of the toughest, but
Did you post the Brick Fair walkthrough?
yeah, the one that Brian and I did, yeah. So it's
yeah.
I think John put the Mountain Dew tasting in like the middle of it, so it's like 2 hours in of our 4-hour long tour. We had to because it's at the break where we stopped between our 2 days of filming. So then it's like we came back for the second half and got the Mountain Dew to get us through.
You know, that definitely did not happen. We chugged it in the beginning and then did the whole rest of the tour in one take.
Yeah. I need to go back and watch that.
We got some great comments on that one. One of them, the guy said, "Man, this is a lot better to watch on mute."
Yeah. No, overall though, the comments are very positive on those videos, and I know people appreciate it. And Brian, you certainly. There were several people commented, trying to defend my honor, which I appreciated. Thinking, Brian, you were like trying to just like call me out the whole time, and that they needed to somehow defend me for that because I didn't recognize all of the Pokemon references you were making.
These kids, you know, they're not up and up on that humor, but that's all right. Who is on the up and up here is Hope Castle, $10 super chat here. Thanks for all the kind words about the castle during your Brick World walkthroughs. More so toward.
You're very welcome.
There you go. Thank you very much, Reed. Appreciate it.
It's just. I like to time stamp my own mock with all the counts and say how awesome the mock is. Oh, I bet you do.
Dang, I should do that. Yeah.
Better still, don't even do it with an alt account. Just do it with your own.
A lot of people do that. They'll just go in a comment and say, "Oh, my builds are at whenever." Super cool. Brian, why'd you have to say all those bad things about it?
I'm gonna order my pizza.
Yeah, I need to go back and see what you said about Woody.
Did we showed your massive shirtless Woody build, didn't we, Micah?
You didn't edit that out, did you?
No, I think it's in there somewhere.
All right, just making sure. Just making sure.
Oh man.
That was when I ran away and slid behind the table, I think, too.
I keep feeling like every time I've ended a step, I feel like I have too many extra pieces and I left something out. But it seems to be structurally fine so far.
Well, we all know how it ends.
I mean, if you can finish
I
off the
they
set
thought
and
so
you have too many extra pieces, that's a good thing, Josh. You're saving parts.
That's right. I should be a designer for Lego, I think is what you're saying, Micah.
Yeah, like if you can take a Lego designer set and rebuild it with fewer parts, you're saving Lego money.
I suggest building a lifeboat.
Going to be ordering my pizza now, as a matter of fact. Any suggestions from the people in the panel or the chat?
I was wondering what you were going to go for.
Buffalo chicken.
Oh, I had that recently.
Something with lots of jalapenos.
Deluxe.
But I'm not like a sausage and meatball kind of guy on pizza.
I was just gonna say, aren't you Italian?
I mean, yeah, but it only takes us so far. Spicy pickle pizza, of course, Beta Bricks. Why not? I wish this place had like not cheesy bread, like a dessert or something, but not quite.
That's what the salad was.
You got a point. You got a point.
What are your options?
Literally anything. I'm just pondering the menu.
Chicago style deep dish.
Yeah, I don't want to wait 3 hours for a pizza though, Nick. It's gonna take 40 hours to cook the thing.
Yeah, you can't really fold it in half and just eat it. Kind of need a fork and knife.
Right.
Let's see.
Hawaiian.
Chicken bacon ranch. I'm not a bacon guy. That does sound good though.
Oh, you don't like sausage, don't like meatball, don't like bacon.
Well,
You're limiting your options here.
I like meatballs, but not on like a pizza. Normally, like spaghetti and meatballs, that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
Well, the crust is kind of your carbs instead of the spaghetti.
Right.
My options seem very slim.
I'm completely serious. Get a Hawaiian pizza.
Oh, don't start that argument.
So, Micah, I saw a response to the question earlier with the rewording. He wants to something like the Dragon Cave and planning where the curvature begins. As far as like rock work goes, that's all just size wise.
Oh.
I'm muted because I'm my nephew came in to help me build, so I was like, oh well, I'm on the next step. Here, open these parts, and he opened one of the bags, and all the pieces went flying everywhere. So
Oh no! No.
You would have done the same. Don't even.
Yeah. The end result is the same.
All right.
All right, so I am on the part of this build where I have to put the trigger on.
Okay.
Let's not screw this up. Well, I don't have the trigger built yet. You don't have to put me full screen just yet. Well, actually, it might be done real soon. Did I do this differently in instructions versus the right? Oh, yeah, I must have made some changes to make the model easier. Anyway, there's that. What do I do from there? Oh, I gotta make some kind of thing to loop it around.
Oh, here's the other toppings.
Aunt Tina has a pizza order in the chat, Brian.
Pineapple, black olives, onions, delicious. Ooh, I don't want to call you out there, Aunt Tina. That's not. That's not.
Honestly, that sounds awful to me as well. So it's okay.
Yeah, that's not.
Oh boy.
I appreciate you, Aunt Tina. I do. I do.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think.
Just because we hit the goals, the stream keeps going. We're doing the full 24 hours no matter how much we raise. And we haven't met the final goal yet. The 20,000 goal has not been met. So we've got about 15 more minutes, and then we'll have to end this stream and start the next one. And Brian, everybody has the links, right? So
They
if
do,
I start the next one.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Are you starting another stream? Why do you have to start another stream?
Oh, this pizza decision's killing me. Oh,
Brian, this is the hardest I've ever seen you think about anything.
I mean, he's not alone. I'm sitting here looking at the website, and I'm like, I don't know. Usually, I just go for something, and then I'm like, well, this is a special stream. I feel like I should get something different, but I don't.
Nick, I think you're muted. Were you saying?
Oh, yeah.
See if I can do this on the first try. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Nope. Oh well.
All right. You know what? Lamer Gamer says pepperoni is always a solid option. I mean, that is true.
Yeah, I got stuffed crust pepperoni.
If only Domino's did stuffed crust. Is there any other pizza places nearby?
Little
Oh,
Caesars does
Domino's.
stuffed crust now, I think.
Papa John's does too.
See, I ordered from Papa John's last time. I was here for Brick Fair. I just don't know the distance between that and where I live now.
When you guys switch out streams, I'll dip out for a little bit and catch you guys back up later on for BTB.
You're gonna miss the pizza party though.
BTB TV. Well,
The place-
it's your prime time, so you'll make room for some other US-based, North American-based peeps to jump on in.
The place that I order my pizza from every Pizza Friday is not doing delivery.
No.
Oh no.
How, do they normally deliver?
Yep.
Oh.
So what do you got to do?
So it's just not Brian's week.
I know your food this week, man. You're gonna call that guy from Domino's again and be like, "I'm so
Oh,
sorry. Will you
no.
bring me a pizza?"
Domino's it is, kids. Here
Oh,
we
okay.
go. Let's go.
Oh no, it's gonna be the same guy.
Why are they not delivering? Is it something special today? Or?
I don't. I
Not
mean, they
really.
might close at 9, and they're like, which is an hour and 15 minutes from now. But
Well, this time you can
Alright.
tip him and make up for last time.
I'm gonna wash my face and come back, and we're gonna. Yep. Okay. Just gonna leave the stream right here. You guys have fun. I'm gonna just.
Well, okay. Wow, Brian.
You got
You
it.
got it to work, Nick?
Yep.
All right.
Gosh, no matter what, I could be pointing at someone. I don't like that. Oh well. It works.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah, I can build my own builds.
Look at you.
Yeah, it only took a couple tries. I think that's pretty standard for other people trying to make this. And, yeah, everyone's been saying like the trigger is super tricky, and I try my best to explain it, but it's just not enough. Not that anyone that's building is dumb. It's just like I can't explain it.
You just tell people it's not my fault. You're not good enough. I mean, there's nothing I can do for you.
Man, it's also true.
So, Rick, what have you been working on there?
You're muted.
Oh, you're muted.
Sorry, I did that so I didn't make noise. I'm working on the ISS.
Cool.
Here's what I've got done so far.
Looks like coming along nicely.
Want me to do that?
Yeah, I'm 6 of those radar or solar panels away from being done, so feeling good.
What can you tell us about your background there? Anything you want to point out? Anything in particular cool that you like having on display?
Well, this right here is a mock of mine. It's the Aliens M577 APC.
Okay.
Built that in 2020. Other than that, there's a lot of sealed sets. It's my backlog, my wall of shame that I need to get done. So this was a good start.
There we go. That's the goal. That's why we do these streams.
Exactly.
I've got another mock I can talk about.
Great.
Not the Dragon Cape. I got my first mock that I ever donated to Creations for Charity when I was like 14 years old, and nobody bought it. And I still have here to remind myself of that fateful day, that disappointing day when Creations for Charity closed and nobody bought my spaceship.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure like now that I'm, much more famous and whatnot, if I put up again, someone would buy it. But
Right, obviously with the clout
it's
you
too
bring
late.
today.
They missed out. They should have bought it when they could. But now it just
Exactly.
sits in my room to remind me that nobody bought my first Creations for Charity donation.
Yeah, nobody buys creations. People buy for a name. Now they got a name. I don't want that creation.
I mean, I'll admit it's not one of my best builds, but you know, it was still depressing at the time.
Now that you can claim you were the featured Mountain Dew provider in the Beyond the Brick Brick Fair 2021 tour, I think that'll give you the clout you need.
Oh yeah, that's actually like my tagline on like all my social medias. Like people need to know that about me.
So I'm remembering back to designing this in the first place. I remember when they revealed the NES set that making the zapper wasn't my original idea, but like someone had told me that'd be a really good idea. So as soon as that was revealed, it was like studying the design of the NES set, but especially the plug and what was used for the cord to make the controller that came with the set, just so that this would end up being accurate to go with the set as well. So that when I ended up buying the set, all I had to do was plug in my model and ended up being 100% correct with my guesses based on like, I think either it was leaks or just like early promo images of the NES kit. This ended up being exactly correct. And it saved a lot of time of designing, so I didn't have to have the set in hand to make this.
There you go. Look at that.
And
Thinking
there you go,
ahead.
it's done.
I mean, what a professional.
Can I put something somewhere?
All right, chat. How many of you guys have the original one of these? Like, not my model, but like an original Nintendo that has the zapper and has the Duck Hunt game. Who's got it?
Not me. Never
Not
had an
anymore.
NES as a kid.
My first was the Super Nintendo, so I didn't have one myself. But, it was actually Abby and EJ of Abby Dabbles sending me their zapper for me to be able to make the replica, actually.
We got a few things in chat here. So Joseph Swada says, Nick bought one of my builds many, many moons ago from Creations for Charity. Do you still have that build?
Yes, I could go find that.
It would have been funny if Nick was like, "Nah, I took it apart for pieces."
Broke it down for parts.
I
What
would
are you
never
gonna do with it?
Micah, you got a shout out from Aunt Tina. She loves your Dragon Cave.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure she's gonna love the art build I'm bringing out too. Actually, I accidentally dropped him when I was leaving Sean's house on my way back. I never put him back together, so it's something we can work on now.
little project.
Yeah.
Real quick here, we have a $50 donation from See You Later. Kids Plus Lego sounds like a great cause to me. Thank you so much, See You Later, for the $50 donation. That brings us all the way up to $15,157 on the dot. Thank you, everybody, for
nice
donations thus far. We're about to kick off into session number 2, which is supposed to be with the pizza. It's not for me, but for someone it will be. So it'll be a great way to bring some new people in, going to session 2, and the misery can't continue.
Oh, man. It's just been a struggle, hasn't it?
This is
But,
what I deal with every day, Joshua. This is my life.
You're powering through so well, and you've done so much to raise. I mean, look at how we've blasted by all these goals. So you've done great. I'm proud of you, Brian.
I'm glad someone's proud of me. If it can't be my father, I'm glad it's you, Joshua. Much appreciated.
I mean, Joshua's kind of like your father these days, isn't he?
In what ways, Micah? Go ahead.
I mean, he's like, he's working with you, but he's higher up. He's maybe a little more mature. He's setting a good example for you in what he does in the community.
No.
I could have taken you off the email list, Micah. You could not be here right now.
Another question in chat is, Beyond the Brick, will you be at Bricks Cascade 2022 next year? Yes, we will be. So Bricks Cascade in Portland is always a super fun show. we will definitely be out there. I think we were talking about that earlier on the stream. Brian's being peer pressured into coming out as well.
Don't worry, Brian. I don't think I'm going to be there this time.
Thank goodness. I was banking on that, actually.
I was there last year, but... Or I guess it was 2 years ago at this point, not last year.
Oh, here we go. This is Joseph's build.
There you go. There's your counterweight pieces right there. I believe that these were like Ninjago spinners, or I'm not sure exactly. I never took them apart. So,
I think that's Ninjago.
Yeah, we're in the Chima ones. Like those are smaller wheels.
Yeah.
These might be like the 6x ones that you put the Ninja inside, and then they would spin on that. But yeah, I love it. Little Castle Hyrule. Don't mind me. I was dusting it off. It had some cobwebs on it. Sorry.
You don't dust it every day, Nick? Come on.
Yeah, I know. Dude, like even with my last build, my last video that I did, that was a 2-day shoot, and I had to dust between that because I had the brilliant idea of shooting in 4K, so people are gonna notice even a little dust speck if I don't do that. Which, by the way, go check out my latest video. It's about this guy right here for the Titanfall 2 fans, or if you're a fan of Apex Legends, got the car SMG. It took a couple days to shoot that, shot in 4K, and it only got 2,000 views. So, I mean, it's a decent amount, but go check that out. Well, I could also show you some stuff on the stream if you want to see some of the functions live in person.
Yeah, if we see it on the stream, then we don't even have to go see the video.
True. Instead of watching it in 4K, we could get whatever this is, 720. Yeah, let's do it. All right, go ahead and get that down.
How much money have you raised so far? Desiree asks. We've raised $15,157 so far. Oh, we can see Joseph's hair. Nice.
So we're coming up about 2 minutes here, and I'm gonna have to end the stream, and then start back up the next one, and then we'll pull out the pizza.
So I'll probably bow out at that point, but thank you for
for sure
having me on. Yeah.
Brian, did you give up on getting pizza delivered, or are you still trying to do that?
I'm ordering Domino's now.
Okay. Kirk, and then what's going on with you, Kirk?
I spent like about a good 15 minutes trying to decide what I really wanted to put on it, and I finally made the decision just to go with what I usually do. So,
it's
like it's either pepperoni or sausage. It's one of the two.
So, Domino's has a coupon. You can order 3 things.
That's what I
for
just
a certain
did.
amount each. So I have pizza, cinnamon bread twists. Do I get another thing, or do I just stop being fat there?
Wait. No, I don't. I didn't see an option for cinnamon. Wait, is that an option?
Yeah, if you get, that's one of the 3 things you can get.
Wait.
Brian, if you're going for it, you might as well.
Hold up. Let me see.
I'm gonna get spinach and feta bread. Let's get fat tonight. All
I mean, if it makes you feel any better,
One time a year, you
I
do
got
24-hour
3
live
things
stream.
too.
You can
So
splurge.
I don't know how she decided to do this, but my mom cooked up like a massive crock pot of like a bean cheese dip for like nachos, and she's like never done that before, but it's sitting downstairs, and I'm very excited to have that with my pizza.
what now, Brian?
Joshua gets like a nice home cooked bean.
Oh, it was cropped. Why was that? I almost ordered 3 pizzas, and I didn't need to get 3 pizzas. What the heck?
Don't act like
you're
you were
eating
doing that
3
accidentally.
pizzas.
Well, it wouldn't have been for me. I have other people in my household that probably would have eaten it. And I didn't want to like walk into the room with a pizza and be like,
Well, I'm getting all this food for myself.
like, wait,
Same.
we're having pizza and we're not having pizza? I couldn't do that. So that was going to be the plan. But if that's the case,
For some reason, my name of address, like it's the address, actual address, but then like the name of it, I have it labeled for some reason in my phone as Bricks O'Brien Enterprises. That is not the name of my company. I don't have a company name, but that's what it's labeled as, and I'm gonna roll with it.
Oh man. All right, let's see. I will remove that.
Oh, I can PayPal it. Nice.
Which can go pepperoni or sausage? Pepperoni or sausage? We'll give it a sausage.
Okay, I think we're gonna call it here just to make sure we don't go too long.
Okay.
So I will end this broadcast, and then we can all hop on over to the next one. Let's see, Dan and Rick, are we gonna lose you guys?
Yeah, mate. I'll jump out and I'll still be hanging out in the chat, but I'll catch you guys up later on for BTV.
Me too. And if I have time, I'll definitely drop back later on.
Perfect. Sounds
All right.
good.
Have fun.
Well, this is-
Enjoy the pizza, lads.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Take care, guys.
So this will be the end of stream number 1. We'll have 2 more streams here to finish this out. So see you in the next stream over. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.